Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am Markel, your host. Welcome to Markel's TV, the podcast for veterans as well as Social Security information. Hopefully, everyone out there is doing well. Let's start this day off with a positive note, if possible. What is going on, Barry? Tommy, how you doing tonight? All right, so a few stories to get into real quick, and I'll start with this one where the VA is claiming they have processed more than 2 million disability claims in record time in the fiscal year of this year, 2025, faster than it's ever been done before. Okay. I don't know exactly how they're measuring that, but since they're going to set the bar to be that high, then there should be no excuse why these other claims that are on backlogs should be processed just as fast. Now, I'm sure it's not that hard. Deny, 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 approve. The top sheet method, if that's what they're doing. But just understand what they're doing now. They're setting a bar really high. So there should be no excuses since they're claiming they're doing these claims that much faster that there should be a backlog, right? But these are the claims. What about the appeals? What about the ones that are going before the BBA? Nothing about those, right? So these are just quick denials that they're throwing out there. Not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but this is the facts. These are the facts. So let's just see what they do with this next cycle. Are they going to talk about all of these appeals that are not being done quickly? VBAs that I've had a claim in with the VBA almost 5 years now. Nothing about that. So I'll take all of this with a grain of salt. What's going on, Mr. B? How you doing tonight? Mr. Miles, salute. How you doing? What's going on with you? All right, so that's the first one. They're claiming that they've done more than 2 million claims. Okay, cool. Let's see what they do in this next quarter since they've done that many in a 6-month period. Let's see. Hopefully they are. I'm hoping that that is a true statement. All right, so let's move to the next one. This is one for you guys who are worried about the spending bill. The House has done a lot of passing today. I'm gonna get to another story that the House passed, but they passed a $435 billion spending plan for VA in the fiscal year of 2026. I can tell you right now, this is going to be met with a lot of opposition in the Senate. The House barely passed this with a vote of 218-206. There's going to be a ton of opposition to this. What up, Lot?
Hello, Doc.
How you doing tonight?
Blessed, highly favored.
Yes, sir. Where was I? Okay. So I was talking about this, man, the House that passed this $435 billion spending plan for next year's, for the fiscal year of 2026. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this is gonna pass the Senate. I don't think it will. Too much opposition to it. The Republicans got a very narrow lead in the Senate, and all it takes about 2 or 3 people on that side to say no. It ain't going nowhere.
There's a lot of shit that some individuals said that wasn't gonna pass that's passing by, Doc. So I mean,
that's a lot. Wally, we talking about $435 billion.
Sure.
I don't see it, but hey, I don't see it, but that doesn't mean it couldn't happen. Based on things that have been happening recently, that doesn't mean it couldn't happen.
W all across the board. W. Like he's cashing in on what. I don't do the whole. I do on when we in our group chat, but I don't do the whole politics thing, man. Like you, man.
Well, here's one for you, Wally. You really gonna like.
Sure.
House votes to let VA doctors recommend medical marijuana to military veterans to support psychedelics research.
Yeah.
This one is gonna pass. There ain't no doubt about this one. This one's gonna pass.
Well, I can agree with you because I already told you how my medical records read right now. You know what I mean? With that being included into it, so absolutely, that's a W. It's a W.
Oh, this for sure gonna pass, Wally.
A
What's going on?
W.
How you doing?
Pause. A W.
And pause W. What the fuck you mean, Mr. Miles? Pause W.
Pause.
When W mean when? When for the VA W.
I'll be the
W.
first in line.
Oh, this is gonna pass. This definitely.
And-
this is one that's gonna pass.
And look, now we all can pull up. I know you said you was cutting this shit out at the end of the year, Markel, but at least the last quarter of the year, we all been this bitch hiding the mother.
Oh shit.
And experience this shit together, man. Because look, I want you to relieve your stress as far as whatever your elements are. Likewise, Mr. Miles. Me too, man. Like I mean, again, it's the mental though, man. Like my body be in pain, man. But once I get this good ooh-wee, this good gas, man, I'll be happy. I'll be smiling from ear to ear, man. You know what I mean?
So basically, what this means is doctors who would recommend marijuana to veterans in states where it's already legal will be able to do that now, versus before, because it's still illegal federal. Marijuana is still an illegal drug.
They gotta
Federal,
correct that.
okay. But this is a way.
I have no more comments on what you're saying now because I'm in a state where.
But this is a way where VA doctors in states where it's legal. I don't know how many states that is legal in, but everywhere it's legal, VA doctors can prescribe marijuana at the VA where it's legal. That's basically what this means.
Did it pass the Senate?
But here's the thing, though, Doc. There's gonna be the THC level is gonna be so goddamn, because obviously they're not gonna promote that. It's gonna be so low, whereas though, like for instance, in my particular state right now, like I mean, I could go claim that, but the THC value of it is like very, very. It's not gonna really do anything. I'm a professional toker. Like I'm way my tolerance is way up there. So, but they're gonna try to start you here to try to conserve and then try to get you off.
Well, Senator Rand Paul was already ahead of you, Wally. He already filed a bill for that.
There we go. Yes, sir.
He was already ahead of you.
Good
Yes, sir.
shit. That's a good comeback. Good, cool. He know what I mean. Like, come on, man. Like, shit.
They already ready for people like you to come out the gate. No, Rand Paul said, "Don't worry about it. I got your back. Triple the amount that they gonna start you out with."
Yes, sir.
But they look. They got my encounters when I go to the VA and shit like that. They know, like, I be hyper vigilant because if I'm not in the zone and I got to be around, salute, brother. I got to be around motherfuckers, man. I'm looking around like that. You know what I mean?
What up?
Salute to the 4 logos.
Darth Vader not gonna make it.
I'll
Darth Vader
say
not gonna
this.
make it.
I'll say this.
I got something for you.
I'll say this, Wally, Mr. Miles. If the VA makes it legal, I'm be on this bitch high as a kite.
What?
If they make it legal,
I want you to be, bro.
if they make it legal, my promise to both of y'all right now, I'm be high as a kite.
Well, I just want you to try the CBD. Just try the CBD.
Hey.
To relax your motherfucking muscles. You know what I
What's
mean?
going on, Gary?
Hey, we gonna see what happens.
The Russian
Yes.
troll.
Find them.
Hey,
I say.
remember the last time your man was on this.
Oh my God.
Private barrel. Oh, okay, big money. All right, big money.
Elijah
I
Craig.
don't want to talk about that.
Oh, that is infamous. Hey, that's right along with Kyle's feet not touching the ground. That's
Yeah.
infamous.
Yeah.
Salute, brother. Salute. You a fucking mess for that one.
You wrong, still. You wrong.
That's
Hey,
the drink
still.
for the night.
You
Go
had
ahead,
to
pour
try it.
up the
You
first
had to
shot.
try it.
Pour up the first shot.
Dang. I'm gonna have to drink a shot with him, but that's it.
Holy shit.
Or two.
Hey,
Hey,
man,
check
that's a
that
good
shit
one. Hey, I got to give Steel credit on that one. Okay, this is a short tomorrow for sure. I got to give him credit on that one. Elijah Craig is as infamous as them cows' feet off the ground.
He wrong. He wrong. He wrong. The two left feet.
Holy shit. Oh, my goodness.
Hey, I'm gonna make him watch that.
Let me-
I said,
let
I
me-
gotta
let me
go
go- let
get
me
that
go.
sequence. You gotta get that.
Salute.
First guinea pig for the Mary Jane.
Sure. I'm
Way
with
to
it.
go, Steel.
I don't fucking. I'm not a fucking guinea pig, but shit. Salute,
Hey.
still.
Oh, Mr. All right, Mr. Miles. All right, Mr. Miles.
You took your
Okay.
meds, Mr. Miles. You muted. We can't hear
Hey,
you.
we can't hear you. You muted.
I said, I'm sorry. I had some Yardbird that I had to take 5 more pills.
What you pour? What you pouring into that cylinder you got right there? Oh shit!
Oh,
All
shit.
right,
Pour
Mr.
the-
I got a
Miles.
shot.
Salute! Another
All
one,
right.
motherfucking
Oh
shot.
shit, I ain't got my
Bop,
thing. Hold
bop,
on.
bop, bop,
Get
bop.
your
He
water.
shot. He's shooting. Salute.
See, Markel had to do like me.
Uh,
Get that water, that H2O. That sun was on me today.
yeah, it was like 91 degrees here today.
Y'all dead wrong for that. You know I got to go get my water.
Salute.
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 It's salute. It's hot all across the goddamn the country. All I've been hearing all
It ain't hot here.
on
It ain't hot here, Wallace.
text messages, everything.
What's
Good
going
evening.
on, Mr. Mary?
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
There
Wally.
you go.
It ain't hot here, dog.
Well, in Chicago, it must be hot. Like I keep on getting my fucking text like, shut step. You want some wine with your cheese, man? Like I'm in Texas. It's hot in the morning.
Wine with
Arizona
cheese.
has two, Wally.
I heard y'all about to get hit. A big heat
Oh, yeah.
microwave coming
Sunday
y'all way.
through
Well, Mr.
Tuesday,
Man.
it's going to be about 115.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they got something bubbling in the Gulf right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a earthquake today close to Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic. It like right in the middle.
No.
In the ocean.
Mm.
5.7.
My homeboy is he visiting his family right now in Puerto
Hey,
Rico.
you got to put. I had to put some ice cubes in that thing.
Yeah, my chest burning a little, but it's all good.
Yeah, this one, the private blend is 115 proof.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all
Yeah,
see
this
they caught that cat that one of them escapees. They caught him. And shit.
Oh, they got
Washington-
one, so it's only one left. Where they catch him at?
The 7th Ward.
He was right there,
Left
like
corner.
not even 2 miles from where the fuck he escaped.
Oh, the
Yeah,
dude
he
that
did?
broke out the prison in New Orleans.
Well,
Oh, he didn't get out of state.
Hey, he didn't even leave the. Hey, he didn't leave the block.
Oh,
That's crazy.
He need a fucking county, dog. What the fuck? Come on,
Well, he had
man.
a lot of face tattoos too. He had a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of
he
tats.
played blended. He played
Yeah.
blended right in.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. So you know what, Mr. Miles, you right, because now it's hard to trust motherfuckers because I mean, you got a $50,000 bounty in your joint, you know what I mean? And you didn't already identify yourself, you light skinned with motherfucking facial tats. Like, you ain't want to be trusting too many people to get you across state lines that's not going to try to get you up for that, you know what I mean, that 50K. So,
Well, it depends if he was an OG.
Hold
If he was an OG,
no, OG is homeboy that's still left out there. There ain't nobody heard nothing from him since 6 weeks ago.
That man in the Jamaica.
So they had a $50,000 bounty on them.
On both of them. Yeah, on both of them.
Barry,
Barry.
Miles,
I'ma
I'll
get
be on
Barry.
the boy. Y'all be fucking with each other in that damn WhatsApp group, man. What the hell is this about a Panamanian woman?
Oh yeah. That was Little Barry, but you see his big brother had to tap in.
Big Barry.
Yeah, his
Big
brother.
B.
I said it, his big brother.
No, that's got to be from Herb, because Herb, I mean, he holding down Panama
Oh,
right.
you know what? Let me hit up Herb. He wanted to come on.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah.
Anybody heard from Howard? I ain't heard from him since he went on his thing.
I talked to Howard
Hey,
back,
great
back,
minds
back when
think
we
alike
struck Iran.
still.
I talked to him.
Great minds think alike. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
What's up
we
with
talked for about a couple of
Howard?
hours. You know, just kind of.
He muff diving like a motherfucker, huh?
I'm trying to give Howard his space, man, because he
Yeah.
normally be up
That's what I
once a
was
week.
doing.
But I'm just letting him do his thing.
He muff diving. He muff diving in that cool.
He
Hey,
said,
goddamn,
brother's mugged out. You really saying that?
God damn, Wally.
Damn, Wally. Wow.
I
don't know what to say.
It ain't been never been no 2 weeks in a row that my homeboy didn't come on to the motherfucking to the cast, man. So
Hey, I'm letting my man
He
do whatever
occupied.
he's doing in peace. I'm letting him do it. Let him do what he's doing in peace. So
right
Hey.
on, right. As long as he's still around, he's still relevant, man. That's all. I
oh
mean,
yeah, for sure. Howard always gonna be relevant, bro. For sure.
Well, listen, man, y'all motherfuckers be so
Make
much
sure
into that. Listen, y'all be so much into that WhatsApp group. I got school, so I check that bitch for the link, and then I scroll through certain shit. I laugh at still shit. I laugh at your BS too, Doc, and then I motherfucking like I keep it. What's up, G? What's up, Gary?
hey, Wally,
You
how
alright?
you doing?
What's
Yeah, I
up,
went
G?
to. Yeah,
Hey, speaking
I
of
went
that
to
stuff
see
I put
my,
on there. Oh,
yeah, I
sorry,
went to
Gary. Go
see-
ahead. My fault.
I went. No problem. I went to go see my PTSD psychiatrist today. Got my hair cut. So
Haircut.
Haircut.
yeah, number two, all the way around.
What your wife think about? That's all that matters, man. Your wife. What she think about it? She like it?
Yeah.
Straight fucking
Or
us
she
up
want you
on
with a
that.
ponytail? She want you with a
No,
rat?
I never have that.
You see?
Y'all motherfuckers. Boy.
Wally, I don't think I could grow that, even if I wanted it.
No,
Boy,
I'm
y'all
sure you
motherfuckers.
can.
Something else.
No, it's
She
easier to
but,
take care of my hair short. I don't have to comb it or anything. I keep it short. So,
Hey man, if you good and she good, who else need to
That's
be
all that
good?
matters.
Man?
Fact.
Hey, that landslide here. I know you heard about that landslide, Wally. On the east side of Medellin here. Man, it's gotten worse. It was
Both
raining
sides?
over there.
The videos you was posting, right?
Yeah. And now it's even worse. They were out there trying to dig up bodies. Now they got washed away again.
Man, prayers to make families, man. That's
Yeah, man. That's. Yeah. I thought I seen Mr. Collins floating.
Hey,
He was all.
you got to
gurgled
put
up.
an APB
He was all
out
gurgled
on
up.
him, Mr. Miles.
let's-
I call him.
again, man. Again, it comes down to either there's no more in between. Either you got it or you don't got it. You know what I mean? Meaning that if you got it, you know you above all that shit. If you don't got it, you in the mix of that shit. Whereas though you affected by it heavenly, man. And there's no more in between.
Well, they had those houses there for a long time while they were built on the side of that hill. So it was just a matter of time. Because you know, land mudslides and shit like that happen here all the time.
Orange juice.
You
It's
drinking
not
that
a
much orange
screwdriver.
juice?
It's not a screwdriver. It's orange juice.
I don't know, bro. That's a lot of orange juice.
But they don't have no
yeah,
choice but to live on the side of that mountain. You know what I mean? Like
I haven't had any for like 3 days. So my wife gives me smaller than that.
Okay.
How many milligrams of that shit you ain't supposed to be taking?
Yeah.
You can be
No,
taking-
don't go back to that.
He drinking a tall German glass of, like you drink
No,
a tall
it's not
German
big.
glass of beer.
I
You
also
can't get his strength
I
back from
also
that
put
haircut.
water in it. Put water in it. This is Sunny D. This is Sunny D.
That's nothing but sugar. Now
Exactly.
you're gonna ship the diabetes now. Fuck that.
I was going there, Wally, but I'm just
God
Wally,
damn.
I can't do it. Wally, I can't do anything right.
oh shit.
You guys are critiquing me.
God damn.
Agua, water is healthy for
Oh,
you, man.
that's when I finish this. That's what I go into. I have my water, Wally.
And we gonna blame it on us. Whatever happens, transpires tonight, we blame it on Elijah Craig.
That's my water. And it's full.
All right, man.
That's
Give me
cool.
y'all thoughts on
To
this.
be kicked out.
Hey, you see my response? I stand by that.
Well, yeah, I put that in the chat.
Hold on. Let me read it. New army shaving policy will allow soldiers with that affects most black.
Yeah, you're supposed to have a profile. Then you get away with it.
That's it. Hey,
No,
that's
No,
cool.
Gary.
no. You no longer. They're trying to no longer getting a permanent profile.
No,
You
that.
got to read what they proposing.
So what it sounds like to me is it's like a proposal of if you get pregnant and you know if you don't want to be in, you can go ahead and separate.
It's not
the
a
same
choice.
thing. Huh?
It ain't gonna be a
Why?
choice. It ain't gonna
you.
be a choice.
Thank you,
Oh,
Steve.
so if you want to get out, that's a good way to get out. If you
No,
have bumps,
you're not hearing it. It's not gonna be
just
like
let it
pregnancy is
grow
a
out.
choice.
Let them kick you
Women
out.
got a choice if they're pregnant. They can stay in or get out. It's an option.
Right.
It's not gonna be an option.
Right. So
You get that permanent profile. It's just like being med boarded, but you're not gonna be med boarded. You're gonna have to get out because you can't. It's
Yeah,
like
look
being,
like
you
So
basically
would that be
also-
a medical
keep
discharge?
let me
be
ask you
non-deployable.
something. They're saying because you can't adapt to military standards as far as shaving because you blister up or whatever it might be that
Yeah, you may be
you can
non-deployable.
be forced out. You can be forced out.
Would that be a medical discharge?
Nope.
Hey, still,
No.
you can deploy.
Oh yeah, but that's
But
what
always waivers.
that's what
It's always
you
waivers.
can.
It's always
We know
waivers.
you can, but that's what they try to make it at. They trying to adjust to change it where you become non-deployable because you have a P3.
Oh, 390
Oh,
days.
okay.
Let me ask you this, Doug. So is this in a response of
Appreciate that.
what they put
Iris.
in place as far as shaving waivers, whereas though black men can get shaving waivers in the military or whoever, whatever it might be.
Yeah, 'cause
Whatever.
I had a shaving.
Is this in
profile.
place of this?
Mine was
No,
permanent.
they proposing it, but you know
Uh-uh.
they're trying to.
Take effect
Oh, it's coming.
4 weeks.
It's
This
coming.
is
Yeah.
official.
Couple weeks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's still proposed, but it ain't official yet. It's what they're proposing to come into effect in a month.
Okay.
But basically, what you're trying, they want to have an all Anglo-Saxon force. I'm all
No.
for it.
Let me
Go
tell
right
you
ahead.
this. Guess what the rating is for razor bumps? Who knows what the maximum razor rating is? For razor
Is it
bumps?
even 10?
5%,
10%.
10%.
Is it even 10?
10 to
Is it
5
20,
max?
again.
Listen what I said. The
You said
max. What's the max?
What, 20?
20%?
60.
60?
What?
Since when?
I ain't never
60.
offered that shit. Pull that
It's
shit
60.
up. Please
They
do
only
Yeah.
give you
That's
10
gotta
for
be
a
severe,
I
severe.
though,
never,
right?
I never put in for that. 60?
That's got to
And
be
mine was
severe.
permanent.
Pull it
But
up.
it got to
guys.
be. I'm assuming it got to be severe
If you're
Yeah,
not
it's gotta be
100%,
severe.
Mr. Miles, put in a claim.
because
No,
you
no,
can get.
no,
Probably,
I
you
haven't.
probably got infected or something. If you got skin scarring and stuff like that,
Right.
I can see that now because some of it can scar your skin. You get them keloids.
No, but I mean, do y'all agree that I haven't said no shit? 30% was fucking more. Like
I thought it was just 10.
20%. Yeah, 22%. Yeah.
No, you can get all the way up to 60. Depends on
Wow.
how big it is.
Damn.
Damn,
But now that I think it, but now that you said I can think about it, yeah, because it is those with those severe cases where You know that razor burn causes scarring on your face.
Yep.
My-
You have those permanent
underneath
scars
leeches,
and those deep craters in your face.
craters.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Kinda,
Yeah, you're right.
You kind of disconfigured, but that's crazy. But
Yeah,
you know,
but it's zero. I ain't gonna go, man. It's too much to read through that whole damn thing. I'm gonna just show y'all the short version.
give
but,
us the cliff notes.
You can go from 0 to 60%.
Yeah.
Oh, man, my
You get
homeboy did
0, 10, 30, all the way to 60.
Yeah.
and
10
you know-
increments. Yeah.
And you know who that affects us mainly. 'Cause you
this.
don't
I
see
seen a lot
too
of
many-
females with it as well, though. Back
I'm
in the
just
day.
talking about African American, Black folks, minorities, melanated people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
those
don't
that
see-
didn't know that, bro. 0
Yeah.
to 60 depends on how bad it is. And you see some people, it's really bad.
Yeah.
They got craters. They got just it's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's bad.
So they ought to do it for acne too, because it's some of them folks. I don't serve with some people that look like they face look like Papa John's large pepperoni pizza.
Yeah. Acne too can be just as bad. Yeah.
I don't know if acne.
Oh my goodness.
No,
But
it's not.
I give you another crazy one. Gonorrhea.
They can keep that. They need to go.
You can get a
Yeah,
rating,
they-
bro.
Endanger the force.
You
Hey,
can get
hey,
a rating.
you endangering
What?
you endangering the truth with that.
You
No
went to
bullshit.
STD.
No
What the heck?
bullshit.
You endangered the force.
This was hold up. This was during the Vietnam era.
Oh
If
yeah.
you
that
had
was-
gonorrhea, you got a rating for it.
Yeah, because they was over in
Oh.
Mama's farm.
Oh, I don't need to do anything.
I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
2020. Yeah, okay, all right. I go respect
Yeah.
what talking about with the
Hey,
back. But
if you ever been at Fort Hood, you know every Monday morning or Fort Bragg Monday morning they got the sick call formation for everybody going to get checked out. You got two lines. You got those that regularly go to sick call and those that need to go get an STD check.
Are you serious?
Hey man, like I said, I remember them fish bowls of colored sorted condoms.
Still,
They-
you know if you need to be checked. Believe me.
Yeah. No, that was saying if Monday morning, you know, you was doing some nefarious activities, some unscrupulous. You messing around with that broad that got them clear bottom heels on.
Still, when did they put out those clear bowls of condoms with all them different colors, assorted colors in them?
Oh, those old cheap ass Durex and Lifestyles.
Yeah,
that was
Durex.
like,
That's what it is, motherfuckers.
You probably had to use two of them.
You better off using Saran wrap.
I just did a screen print.
Bro, they used to have a bowl,
Oh yeah,
of
right. The CQ
condoms.
desk.
a
CQ
big ass
desk
bowl
and
of
that,
condoms.
They didn't give
And
that
at
to
the
us in
Cisco,
Korea.
And at the TFC. Yep, a bowl right at the front desk of the TFC.
Yep. Front desk, you grab a whole handful of goddamn cups. They didn't care. Grab a
Yeah.
handful of bottles and walking out the door.
We needed that in Korea. They
Hey,
didn't
you
do
would think
that.
they would use some good quality ones, but they had to do. Hey,
Man, you know this shit. They probably paid $1,000 a piece for them. Who knows?
yeah, it ain't worth two dead flies smash.
Oh, if I would have known I could have applied for that, I would have. But now I got my TDIU.
No,
I'm
that
not
black
opening
cargo,
it.
that black
I'm not
cargo gave
opening it.
everything.
And I had I didn't have a permanent shaving profile, but I had one. I even bought me a razor, bro. I was preventing with my shit. I brought me one of those barber razors that get real close.
Oh, straight razor.
Yeah, not
Ooh,
the
I
actual
use-
razor, the clippers that
Yeah,
you can
I had
use to
clippers.
get really
I had
close.
I had the T liners because
Yeah, I had the T-liners as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
because,
say
like,
now,
when I went to boot camp, I didn't have to shave, but they made me shave anyway because I didn't have no facial hair. But I was baby
Yeah,
face.
my drill
assassin.
sergeant. Yep, my drill sergeant did like
man,
5 of them.
one little whisker.
Oh, they would have. They
hey,
were
Mark,
on me
I didn't-
every
I didn't
day
even have
'cause I
one.
didn't shave right. I used
Damn.
to cut myself.
I didn't have-
I used to cut myself all the time.
I had no facial hair because I didn't have no mustache or nothing. But after
I
they
had a
made me shave with
mustache.
that old one blade big razor.
Oh yeah, I remember those teeth. They were yellow and they had the white tip.
Yeah.
one blade.
Yeah, those used to tear your
One
face up too.
blade. Man, them damn things, man, that shit will
Used to tear your face up.
up.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark,
Yeah,
that next morning,
that's what I was
woke up,
using.
My face, my face and chin looked like a damn
Chocolate chip.
No, them little Debbie Star Crunches.
I shouldn't be laughing. Cause my face was jacked up.
I thought I got bit by something, man.
Hey man, we used to see dudes neck jacked up and the back of their head was jacked up on them clippers because they didn't always clean them damn clippers.
They
That's
didn't
right.
clean them clippers, yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh,
Oh, that's important. Yeah.
Hey, tell you what, I keep the little Andis Kool-Aid clipper cleaner. I got some in my bathroom right now for my clippers.
The next morning, dang.
Hey, the next morning, the next morning.
in the
Damn.
emergency room? That shit
He
was
said
that
he was in
bad?
the emergency room. God,
That
dog.
shit was probably
Well, I
eating
can
his
believe
ass
it
up.
because the next morning, as I said, my shit was so bad, it looked like a damn little Debbie Star crunch.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing too. If you go against the grain, that hair is gonna turn inward.
Inward.
Well,
Yep.
see, but the
Correct.
thing is,
Oh,
I didn't
yeah,
have
yeah.
any. I didn't have any hair, so it didn't matter. That shit was just fucking took that first top layer of skin off.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You're peeling yourself.
Right.
Basically,
Hey,
yeah.
Like Beetle Baby peeling them damn potatoes. That shit was terrible.
Damn.
Hey,
God.
Wally, you didn't have no issue shaving?
The Air
Who?
Force, they didn't have to shave.
Oh, they had to shave.
No,
Yeah,
they
they
had
had
to
to-
shave.
Hey, your mic's off.
Wally, you know where he at. Hey, Wally on Saturday right now.
Man, now Wally should be good because he was the first one logged in, so I know he ain't doing
Yeah,
nothing right
hey,
now.
he started early. Like,
That's
Versus
why I
the
logged
peach fuzz.
first. So look, to let y'all know, I'm fried and I'm
Oh Lord!
hey,
Oh.
he probably on the green
Go
today
to the
because
side.
it's still sunlight out there. So he probably got the green.
God,
He still
dog.
got the Four Loco, but he got the green.
I'm gonna be in and out, man. I can tell you right now. That's why I came on first.
Hey, did you have a shaving profile, Wally?
I did for the whole time I was in the military, and you know what?
You had a permanent one, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, I had a permanent one, like because of the ingrown shit. But I had it the whole time I was in the military, and you know, in my rating, they gave me 0%.
Well, at least you
they
got that.
At least they
Well, at least
recognize-
you got rated for it.
Right.
Because
I had a permanent, and I didn't get
All
nothing.
you had to do was stop shaving.
They
But I
didn't
never
give
put
me
in for it
10%. They didn't give me anything. They gave
That's
me
okay.
a 0%.
Wally, look, the fact that they recognized it, you
Yep.
and already
That's
won
all
the
that
battle.
you.
There you
Yep.
go.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all up to you, Smith.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
fact that you got a rating, even though it's 0, but you got a rating.
yeah,
They
just like my
recognized
sleep
it. That's
apnea is
the main
0.
thing is that they confirmed it was in service. That's the main
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
got
I
sleep
got-
apnea like that.
I got
I
I
was just
I
thinking.
got a 0 rating for tendonitis in my left elbow. No, my right elbow, and I got 20% for my left because my left is my dominant hand.
Air Force did not.
You a
Like,
lefty.
what do you
Oh,
mean,
you got
Mr.
the
B?
playing ball, old lefty.
Hey, watch yourself. Watch yourself. I was born a lefty.
You a
I
lefty
had a
too?
permanent.
I was
got
born a lefty.
0.
Yes, sir.
What are you talking about, Mr. B?
Hey, only lefties can drink this Elijah Craig.
0%.
God, dog.
Hey, this shit is, hey.
It's
This is my
working.
first time trying this, Mr. Balls. I had to
It's
give it an
working?
honest review.
You like it?
I like it.
It's
I do
smooth.
like it.
Is it working?
The single barrel private bar. I mean, this one was like $90.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Miles giving recommendations for Elijah
No.
Craig.
I've seen it. I've seen it. I just stayed away from it and got the regular one. Small batch
Yeah.
blend.
Yeah, I had
90
to go
something
with-
proof. 94 proof.
Yeah, this one was a 115.4.
Yeah.
That's too much for him.
Yeah. I'm too,
Aged 10 years.
see.
But they had the small batch that was like aged 10 years, 7 months. And it was actually that one was like 118 proof. I said, well, let me start low.
God.
let me
Nah.
let me start lower.
118 proof. Okay, y'all gotta
Yes.
help me understand that as y'all drinkers. I don't understand none of that. What does that mean actually?
The potency of it. Like
Yeah.
The volume of alcohol.
Yeah.
like,
Exactly.
like that brown weed that we messing with Wally about, the brown no good versus that evergreen. The more
Yeah.
potent.
Oh,
the
snap.
stronger it is. The less you have to
Okay.
drink, the stronger it is.
Yeah.
So you can't
right
take
now,
too much of that. You can't drink too much of that.
yeah,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Mr.
I'll
Steelers
probably
on it.
give me another shot. I might have to cut the next one though. I put 2 ice cubes in this one, so I might have to
All right, we're gonna bring
go
back
for
Sleepy Floyd. What you call yourself, Sleepy Floyd?
Sleepy Floyd.
Yeah, that's just like when I drank that white lightning in Saudi Arabia, man. That stays in your
Ooh.
blood and
That's
your
because
system.
you still got them
for
that's with that
2 or
black
3
tar,
days.
Gary. That ain't no white light.
Gary, I think some of that's still in you.
Yeah, that black tar still in your system.
Come on, still.
I second that. I second that, Gary.
And Gary,
That's
hey,
the purest of the pure.
Kyle
Every
keeps never touching the ground. Elijah Craig
you have to
and
say
Black
that.
Tar
Still.
forever.
They gonna live
Forever.
in infamy.
I
And Gooey
can't,
Duck.
I
You can't forget
can't
about
live
old
that
Gooey
down,
Duck.
huh?
Yeah, Gooey Duck gonna live in infamy from this point
Hey,
on out.
Hey, Markel, it's funny.
I would give you amnesia still.
The government assigned me to find Mr.
Gooey
Berry,
Duck.
Tommy Berry, and let him know that we're gonna find him. You know, seeing that we came back from the NTSB board since he didn't put the plugs back in there, and Tommy in hiding right now.
Tommy in hiatus. Hey, he said he coming on. He said he gonna be on though.
Hey, I'm surprised he ain't over in Canada. Hi.
Hey, he
Hey,
ain't gonna.
hey,
Hey, come on! I'm gonna
hey.
pinpoint. I'm gonna pinpoint where he at.
Hey, his tag gonna say undisclosed location.
They might not let him in Canada now.
That's probably why he got so many different names.
Oh, snap.
Seems like every time he come on, he got a different name.
Hey, I hit him up privately, like, yo, man,
Hey, you think the
I'm giving you a
NTB
head up
looking for him?
notice. I'm about to find you.
He said, what you say, the NTB looking for him, National Transportation Bureau?
Yeah, he put his QC stamp on everything that got wrong.
Hey, shoot. As soon as I heard they found him live, I said, God, dog.
That's crazy.
Man,
That's
I want
crazy.
a job like that, bro. That's too much pressure. I couldn't sleep
no,
at
I
night.
had some interviews with General Dynamics on Wednesday. 'Cause
How
they
did that
got the
go?
new contract for us. Oh, they already told me. I'm just waiting for them to send me an offer.
Okay.
Oh, you about to leave Uncle Sugar?
Well, the contract
No,
changed over.
General Dynamics got the new contract,
Oh, okay. Okay.
so they try.
Oh, the DOD contract. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the ones that make that robot dog and a couple other things.
yeah.
Yeah, they're a very good company. They're a very
That's
good
right.
company.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I will see what they fringe benefits package is. They're gonna have to
Okay.
either compensate me appropriately or have a decent fringe benefit package. One or the
Cool.
other.
Cool.
But compared to the company I'm with now, they have both. Pretty good compensation package and then the fringe benefits because they pay a portion of my medical premium. They
Oh,
pay
okay.
like 70% of my premium, and then I pay the
30.
30% premium.
So you got even more insurance?
Yeah, with the job, yeah.
Damn.
But that's basically for the family because I'm straight.
That's what
I
I'm
got-
saying. I'm like, God damn, still.
Still is wrapped. He wrapped. He
Yeah, I
wrapped
got
up
you.
like foil.
Yeah, I got three insurance policies total. I got
Cool.
Yeah.
Blue Cross Blue Shield, got my VA, then I got my TRICARE.
Yeah,
TRICARE
TRICARE.
retirement. So I ain't paid for nothing since I retired.
I ain't mad at you. That's the way to be.
Yeah. I hope we don't have no 49er fans up in here.
But
Oh, what happened with the 49ers?
49er fan. Man, one of my homies got arrested in LA.
Oh, you at the protest?
Yeah.
Protest.
Had his
Yeah, you
had
know
his
the
expensive
ICE
car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in California. Yeah.
Yep, had his expensive car. They asked for his keys. He threw his keys. Click, click.
He threw him.
Yeah.
Oh, he was saucy, huh?
Hey, signed one of them crazy contracts with the 49ers. I said, dude,
And you drinking and driving?
no, he wasn't drinking and driving. He wanted to go save somebody.
Oh hell no.
Shit, now
Save
he needs
yourself.
saving. Bruh.
Hey,
How you gonna say somebody if you're
hey,
already
what 3-6
drunk?
Mafia say? Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
Well, that
Well, hit him
contract
with
ain't
that
gonna save him.
They hit it with that E40. It's like, should I save her? I
For
want
real.
to be saved.
So they're still protesting this ICE thing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Markel,
and other
hey,
places too. Other places
Markel,
too, I believe.
like they're like they're internal agents.
Yeah.
Every time they show up, the opposite group show up.
Yeah.
Right there trying to prevent the Vega from leaving. Whole 9 yards. I'm like, y'all crazy.
But look, I'm gonna tell y'all like this.
You all right?
Supreme
You all right,
Court.
Paulie?
Huh?
You all right over there coughing like that? I'm about to cough over
That
half
ain't
a
me.
lung.
That ain't me. That was my son.
That-
And he playing
Oh,
the
my
game.
I was
Okay.
coughing.
Now that's
No,
Gary.
if that was you coughing like that, we'd have seen your lights flicker. So you know that you take that damn CPAP on.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
have. I told you I threw mine away.
Hey, that's what you tell us what you want.
That's another thing you keep on bringing up.
Tell him with your chest. Tell him what to say with your chest.
Hey,
Hey, but look,
you gave
with the
us
Supreme
disclaimer.
Court,
Whatever happens, blame it on Elijah Craig.
look,
Snap.
with the Supreme Court, I would not be surprised
They
if they
get
do
gangster.
like a split with that birthright citizenship and give him.
Hey, I think came out today, Markel.
He's good. Markel, he's
Yeah,
good now.
Yeah. Well,
He can do what he wants.
Pretty
There's,
much,
there's a thing that
first thing
came
we
out
need
with
to
the Supreme
do,
Court
we got to change the
ruling.
name from the United States to New Britain or New England, because that's basically what we just went to. Because what they did, I mean, they didn't. What they did, they basically you're gonna have to file a class action lawsuit to get a national injunction. Now that's basically what they said.
Those
Yeah.
judges can't do that.
But you know,
Yeah.
by the time that shit go through, the
They
damage
done
is
throw
already
y'all
done.
ass out. They gonna throw you
Yeah,
out
you're
before
right.
then.
They already, hey, next flying leak, gate 9, the doors is about to close.
Hey man,
I'm
Bruh.
like, this is wild.
Hey,
Bruh.
and I have no sympathy.
Zero.
for the birthright citizenship.
There was
Zero.
I think there was 28 states that didn't file anything.
Right.
They're
28
for it.
states is out of luck right now.
Oh wait. The states have to file.
Yes.
It's three states that started this.
Yeah.
They could start doing paperwork here pretty soon.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah. I just want to know if Barron is in one of those states.
Well, Barry naturalized.
Barron
Oh, the Baron.
Trump.
Oh man.
And see, and that's the loophole that individuals can't do it based off an individual case. It has to be a class action. That's what basically a class action lawsuit is what
Yeah.
they said the courts can do now. They can't make it a broad. They can't do a broad ruling based on one or two individual cases. It got to be a class action, or states
Yeah.
attorneys got to come together and do it, and then the district court can do a national.
Yeah, because they just stripped the power away from these district courts to be able to hold
Yeah,
up
yeah, exactly.
when it goes
Yeah.
to.
Well, they didn't strip them. They severely hindered.
They smothered
They
him.
didn't
Yeah.
strip. Yeah, they because it's
They can't
Ruling
act
so
like the
vague.
president.
it's so vague that you got to figure out a way. Now, what do you really mean? You said we can't do it based off an individual case or an individual bringing a lawsuit. It has to be a class action.
Damn, bro.
So,
Wait.
and all that, and what's going to happen is going to be probably 3 or 4 or 5 states. The attorney is going to get together and they're going to file a class action suit in the district courts, and then that way the judges can. At that point, the judges can make a national injunction because it's more than just one particular state or one particular individual case. It's a group.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, in the
Yeah.
meantime, what happens to the people that
Ass
There's
out.
a 30-day
They're
pause.
gonna put him in jail. And
Hey,
hold
ass
him.
out like a Prince concert.
Hey man, it's about to get funky. Funky
What
fresh.
you mean put them in
Yeah, that
jail?
was
They're
it,
not gonna
yeah.
put them in jail.
No, you
Funky
deport
fresh.
them if it goes through.
Well, those
Funky
that, you know,
fresh.
basically you ain't gonna be able to stop them from being deported because, like I said, by the time that shit get through the docket, they already
so-
gone.
So basically, people who are here from birthright citizenship,
Right.
they out.
Depends on what
because
state you're in,
no,
too.
No,
Those 3 states.
No, because they haven't ruled. They haven't even ruled on the constitutionality of the birthright citizen. They didn't even address that. They just addressed the national.
Okay, so that's still in place for now.
Yeah. They didn't rule on anything on that.
It's a 30-day pause right now.
Oh, he gonna
on
get his
the
way.
national injunction, not on the
Yeah.
birthright citizenship. There's
He
nothing-
gonna
Yeah.
watch they split it still. They gonna split it down the middle and say, okay, you can have this, but we still gonna do this. So it's
and the minute they do that, they're gonna dramatically change the way that America, the Constitution, is looked at, because you might as well rip it up and throw it away. And I'm all for burning down the establishment. Start over.
But if you burn it down, then there's no law. Think about that still.
Yeah,
That's why I've been
that's true.
saying. That's why I've been saying turn electricity off. That's what you act like you want to get to. No
I don't
law.
know,
So no law,
I-
no police force.
I'm not there to see all the minutia that goes on there. I just hear about it bits and pieces. But if I'm a birthright citizen, I'm scared right now because I see stuff that I never thought was gonna happen.
Exactly. A lot has
Yeah.
happened. They already booted a kid that is a citizen. What? How? They already booted a kid that's a citizen. What state was that, Mr. B?
You know, you're gonna have to come up with some links or something, Mr. B. You put that.
Yeah, don't start
on,
nothing
Mr.
short
B,
if you
come
can't
up.
back it up.
How about Mr. B?
You Mr. B normally be backing his stuff up. What's going on there?
I don't know, man, but wow, this is about to get crazy in the States.
It's already been crazy because of what's been allowed in the state of California. Oh, did you see what he's doing in Florida? Ooh, God, dog, man. They starting to do sweeps in Florida, and it's. I got a lot of homies down there, and it's like, wow.
Now I see a story that was 2 weeks ago about parents who got kicked out and the 2-year-old was stranded in Indianapolis. The kid was born here. The parents were illegal. They threw out the parents. They couldn't throw out the child because the child was born here. So I don't know if that's what he's referring to, or
I can see in 6 months, Markel, that's no longer going to be an excuse. I think in about 6 months, they're going to be, at least in those 3 states, you're going to start seeing kids that's actually been born here to immigrant parents.
oh, you remember this conversation we had about kids being born on a military base? We thought they were automatically citizens.
Yeah.
And if you don't do that paperwork, they just kicked out a soldier's kid, an army. Hold up, let me see if I can bring that story in. Yeah, there was a U.S. soldier who had a kid on an army base. Kid got deported.
In the States?
Yeah,
Born in the States on an army.
What?
No, he didn't do what he was supposed to do because that's considered to be a U.S. territory. So he fumbled the paperwork.
that's what I'm saying. You got to do that paperwork.
It's not
See,
automatic.
you know what? My son was lucky because they were still working on at Fort Carson. They were still working on their new Army hospital, so it wasn't open yet. So we had to go to Colorado Springs. I am so thankful for that. Not
Well,
really, but
you an OG, so
man, forget you.
Yeah, he was deported back to Jamaica.
Right near the beach.
Oh, I didn't hear anything about that.
Dang.
Is that recently?
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Oh, I never heard anything about that.
he was deported back to Jamaica.
Trying to find
So
it.
now his parents got to do the paperwork. Oh Man, and they gonna drag their feet too. God,
Hell no.
Man, it's all kinds of stories like that. There's another guy here, Purple Heart recipient, self-deported after 48 years in the U.S.
But 48 years and you haven't done the
Yeah.
paperwork. Come on, man. I don't.
Let me ask y'all this question: Do y'all want us to get it right, or keep on having these little gape holes and loopholes and shit like that? Like,
Man,
I mean,
Wally, they had 50 years to get this shit right.
Yeah.
but now they making an attempt at it now. What's wrong with that?
This dude he had
What's
35
wrong with
years
it
to get
now?
that right.
Because
He
it's
had 35 years. to get
what's
that right.
wrong with it now? They act like it's a new phenomenon, and this shit is not new. Now
It's not.
it's just
It's not.
fucking.
No, it's been going on for years.
What catches him
It's
still,
the new hotness.
what
it's the new
catches him
hotness.
like him, what catches him and a lot of other people is when you file for Social Security. People don't realize you don't just get Social Security. Them motherfuckers do like you trying to get a job at Boeing or trying to get
It's like a
job.
background check.
They
Yeah.
do a most vigorous background check on your ass to make sure, number one, you're a U.S. citizen. Number two, you paid into the system. It is, Mr. Miles, you ain't filling out that paperwork. It don't take 6 months to just go yay or nay. No. They check your shit from the time you were born all the way through.
Yeah, they
Wow.
go through your shit with a
I didn't
fine-tooth
know
comb.
that.
All the
Me
way
neither.
through.
You know how hard it is
Shit.
to get it. That's why people get denied. They gotta get lawyers to get their shit.
Bruh.
My mom
Why
had to get a
y'all
lawyer
so-
to get her
hold up.
shit.
I
That's
got
why
mine in
people-
2 months.
Hold up. That's why when
and
people going, they giving illegal aid and Social Security. I'm like, you out your fucking mind.
Right.
Yeah,
I
they are.
don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
mean
that.
and that's one of the issues I have with our current president. He can't just he just can't be truthful to save his fucking life. Just tell the people what it is, and without all this embellishment and this extra shit. You don't need to do all that. And this immigration shit, if you go back and you look at the last 7, actually the last 20 Congresses, you'll see it was always a bill put forth to try to do something about the border control and immigration. The only thing they did was always kick the can, kept kicking the can, just kick the can down the road, don't want to deal with it. Like I said, it's new to you because now you paying attention, but it's not a new issue. This issue has been here since fucking the early 80s. And and Mark, you can attest to it. If you lived in these little border towns like Yuma,
Los Angeles,
TJ also.
We see this shit firsthand. It's not new. That's my only thing. It's not new. They made it like this it just blew up over the last 4 or 5 years. No.
Nope. Because in 1980, LA got sworn.
Decades.
I always attest to that though. Still, I respect where you coming from, and like you said, I mean, I'm just.
That's why
But I mean, I understand where you're coming from. That has been you schooled me to that, and I've been doing research on it, whatever it is. But I'm just speaking on going forward, man. At the end of the day, like
I
that's what I'm saying. I agree with
it.
you. I mean, but how they making it seem like they're just not doing something? No, you had the chances to do shit years and years ago, and
48 years and never thought it was important.
They had failed, so now you want to do something. So don't make it seem like you just now getting the reign of this. No, you just make it because it's a hot. It gets your base something for that they can champion behind. And now them same individuals that voted for him is finding out the hard way.
Okay.
They didn't believe Fatney was greasy because he told your ass what he was gonna do.
Hey, Mr. B, that depends on how long the mother's been outside the country. You got to read the whole thing. But we talked about this in a video. If the mother, I forgot if it's 5 years or 10 years outside the country. If she's been outside the country for a certain amount of time, it don't make a fuck. Both of them U.S. citizens. They both got to come back and fill out that paperwork for that child. Otherwise, that child will be act just like an American until it comes time for him to get his Social Security. When that paperwork gets squared away,
those service members that's overseas that that had kids going overseas, it's going to affect them too in that same process. Yeah, you're not because your parents are American.
You are not.
You got to go to the embassy and fill out the paperwork.
No, you got, bro.
you
You
got
got to fill out the paperwork. There's no way you can. I don't believe like if you filled out the proper paperwork, you can get your child American citizenship if you are a American soldier, airman, whatever it might be.
Now, yes, but that what they're trying to
Back
implement is
then,
now,
they
yeah,
wasn't
back
doing it,
then,
Wally.
but now what they're trying to implement now is not going to be the case. It's not automatic like it was back in the
Right.
day.
Okay.
It's not automatic that you are automatically American, even though you was born on American territory. You know, a base is America, considered American territory.
Yeah.
That shit don't count. That shit don't matter no more with this new shit they're trying to implement.
Bro, I'm
You ain't
telling
getting
you,
that. You're not automatically getting that dual American citizenship.
That's crazy.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, Wally. When
That's
they,
the fine print.
that's when they find
I
out.
mean, I don't agree with it. With what you're saying, if this is the new policy, I don't agree with that because it's the proof is in the pudding. You on American soil,
Don't matter.
territorial, whatever you want to call it, and
Don't matter. They'll let you get a driver's license. They'll let you work for 40, 50 years. When your ass go to file for Social Security, that's when you find out you were never a U.S. citizen. But thank you for contributing to the system.
Yeah, they don't get nothing.
Yes, it
Exactly.
thanks you for paying in.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
we ain't giving you
Pay
nothing.
for the money.
And you get
all I'm
nothing
saying,
back.
if
Hey.
you're born on Ramstein Air Base or
Anywhere.
Brooklyn or whatever it might be, any U.S. territory, I would imagine, because this is how it was back when I was coming through,
Yeah,
that you are.
and that's one of the changes it's not going to be automatic no more. Like that's what Markel's saying. You wanted to come back and fill out some fucking paperwork in the States.
Mm.
And most of them don't do it.
Prior to that, it used to be fucking automatic because you know you was born to U.S. service members, so you
Right.
automatically
You're on the U.S.
birthright.
territory. Yeah, right.
Yeah, by
Yeah.
birthright.
That's
And that's
territory.
that's what they mean. No, by birthright, if your parents are American, you were an American. But that's what he's trying to
more.
fucking change. No more
Not
because
anymore.
you were born in Germany. You a German citizen. You don't get that automatic dual citizenship because your parents are American and you was born in an Army hospital or Air Force hospital. Nah, that shit ain't gonna work no more, cousin.
No, we appreciate you contributing to the system, though.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, let me get that check about you.
I mean, that's crazy, man. You done worked all your life.
Damn.
You go to file, the motherfuckers tell you, well, you ain't even a citizen, huh?
And you get deported.
And you
I'm
need
fried right
your parents.
I got a different take. Different take, but I'm fried right now. And I'm gonna remain silent.
He said the Constitution and this administration don't exist. Well, it exists,
Yes,
but
the way
It's
they
hanging on a
operate,
thread.
they're
That's how you interpret it.
hell
because they
no,
trying to
most
get-
Americans can't pass the test. Who the asked? So I asked somebody the other day, how many stripes on the damn flag? They said 27. 27? What flag you talking about?
They asked that on the test.
NASCAR flag.
That's crazy.
Hey man, I'm saying, hey, ask somebody you know. They know.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't know.
The cap. Yeah, that's true.
They're gonna say which flag you talking about. You know, that's the cross flag, the inclination of it, or the current version.
That,
They don't
With
fucking know.
38 stars in a circle, or the one with with just 8 stripes on it.
Just ask them something simple. How many stars on the flag? How many stripes?
Exactly.
What the stripes are for? They don't have shit. No. They don't know. I don't know. It's the world we live in now.
It's crazy. I mean,
Those are the questions in a citizenship test.
and you like say you look at the folks that he brought from South Africa, talking about them farmers, talking about they was under a tech. No, that story didn't
Man.
pan out, Playboy.
it didn't.
And they sent them folks to Des Moines and set them up lovely. But they gonna get a rude awakening when they think they're gonna be able to talk to black folks like they do with South Africa. They gonna get their ass whooped. Ain't nobody you gonna be able to call the government to save you from that ass whooping.
Who y'all got on the fight tomorrow?
Who
I'm
fighting
taking
tomorrow?
Boots. I'm taking Boots.
Who fighting?
Isn't that when does Canelo and Boots fight?
September.
Canelo and Crawford is in September.
No, Crawford. They fight in September.
They fight in September,
Oh,
like September
like-
13th.
Deontay versus Tyrell Herdon.
Deontay
Oh,
trying to get
One
his ass
through
knocked out.
26.
Like UFC.
No, I know I won't pass. I don't know all 1 through 26 shit. No,
That's tomorrow, the 27th.
you probably get about the first
I
7.
know, but who fight is it?
14.
UFC or boxing?
It's on. I think Chavez is fighting somebody tomorrow
Oh,
too.
Chavez and fucking Jake Paul or what?
Yeah,
Paul?
yeah.
Oh
I might
yeah,
watch
man, I ain't watching that bullshit now. It's free here, but I still ain't watching it.
Yeah, it's free for me too, but I ain't watching that shit.
I
I watch that dumb shit.
my bad. Y'all savages. God,
No, I'm just talking about the Jake Paul and Chavez fight. I'm not watching that.
Man, that shit is a setup, dude. That dude is paying them guys off.
Chavez, that dude, he ain't fought nobody. He ain't fought in 6 years. Then you gonna get in the ring and yeah, technically you should beat the brakes off him, but you have no heart.
That man
But-
getting a payday.
What y'all
Yeah,
think
he-
about what's y'all take on the Diddy trial?
I haven't really been following why.
Right. What's going on? Because I haven't been following.
Well, they did.
I don't know anything either.
Closing arguments today,
Closing-
so the
yeah,
jury
closing
get,
arguments.
they'll get the deliberating start. They'll get their instructions on Monday.
So they really didn't. So the defense just rest. They didn't even put up a nothing. No
Well,
defense at all.
they did, and like they said, the government really didn't prove their case, and that's why they dropped. They dropped some of the charges. Now they try to just get him with the sex trafficking and racketeering charge, which is to me, on the outside looking in, it's going to be hard. They didn't prove that
Right.
because how you going to say she was a trafficking victim, Cassie, that is, when she was
Right.
dating John Combs
Right.
and Kid Cudi at the same time? You be telling me you couldn't get away,
Yeah.
and you had freedom of movement. You set up some of these fucking
Freak
these damn.
FO.
They was accustomed to that lifestyle, the money and the stuff that he was affording them, and where he fucked that was by paying her that damn settlement. And that's what got all this shit rolling.
Now, in my opinion, he's a goddamn. Well, which is
Oh, them boys are free.
Yeah. With a lot of moolah, you know what I mean? So
Man,
I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to wish nothing on my goddamn self, man.
Well, yeah,
wanna say-
I don't, you don't wish, and that's the thing too, though. It's not a secret what he was doing. This is the shit that Diddy's been doing has been common knowledge since Biggie died, since 98, 97. It's been it's the same thing with R. Kelly. Everybody no shot Kelly did that shit.
I didn't know. I didn't know, homeboy. I shit when this
You
shit
didn't
got
know?
not with P Diddy. No, I didn't until this shit.
Oh, that shit.
Hit the goddamn shit. I didn't.
Shit, man, that shit was well known with Diddy, and that's why you never know that when you leave a Diddy party at midnight. There's always been that you leave a Diddy party at midnight because that's when the shit happens. All that.
I just know they talk about the white party. You know what I'm saying?
Which one did you go to
the
still?
white party is the most notorious ones. I was like, you don't go to no Diddy party. Hey, you leave Diddy parties early. If you stay late, you with the shenanigans. That you with all the shenanigans that's gonna happen at a Diddy party. And you ever listen to how 50 Cent used to always make fun of Puffy and the shit that he was doing? That if you go back to that, he just recently started.
oh yeah, about him shopping and shit. Who the
Yeah,
fuck
you know.
go shopping?
Oh yes, they tell you, I want to take you shopping, Fifth.
Yeah, I mean, and that was years ago. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't. Everybody knew that Diddy was a freak boy.
Hey man, they look, man. I was watching some shit earlier, man. With the dude from Atlanta, and they were saying that he said,
Damn. All right,
Hey,
Hey.
true statement, though.
God.
But true statement.
For real?
Yeah.
I thought it was. I thought it was.
into all types of. Why you think he had all that baby oil?
No, I thought it was the other shit that come out. Not pee, but the other shit. He wanted to rub it on his nipples.
Man,
Yeah,
P
that all
Diddy
that
is,
shit.
P Diddy dry as hell.
And did he like to be peed on, or
Oh my God. A little bit too much, that dog. A little bit too much.
Yeah, that's what I say. Hey, ain't nobody crying at R. Kelly in jail. Like I said, my thing is he shouldn't be the only one. It should be a whole host of people in jail with R. Kelly.
Yeah, and I hate that they keep. It's funny that we continue to be the headstone for this type of stuff when it's been going on with the upper echelon of the richest people in the world.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of folks don't know about the CEO of Abercrombie and Fitch. Now he was acting out. What he was doing was actually sex trafficking.
It was quiet though.
Yeah, they kept that, but he was able to bail. He was able to bond out with $5 million, and Puffy offered $50 million.
Well, that's because we fucking got
$5 million. He bailed out with $5 million, and Puffy offered 50, and they said no.
That's because we the buffoons of this shit, man. We the buffoon. Our culture is buffoons. We losing at every goddamn fucking way you look at it.
That too, but it's the people that's in charge that's bringing these, the judges on the bitches that's allowing it. The people in charge, because like I said, how are they out on bail when they? And the sick part of that, they was trafficking boys, men.
Yeah.
Hey. Well, listen.
They was doing some Boy George type, George Michael type shit.
I listened to fucking Umar Johnson today, and he mentioned goddamn Shannon Sharp.
Why you listen to a buffoon?
Smokey Robinson. Well, he's
why
from
you listening to a buffoon?
What?
That's a buffoon.
I don't believe it's Smokey Robinson shit. Have you seen Smokey Robinson? Smokey Robinson like 90-some years old. He ain't no way in hell he did that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Huh?
Umar Johnson. Umar, you know who Umar
Johnson? He's from Philadelphia. He's from around the corner from where I'm from.
You sure
he still ain't
from
got
Philadelphia?
He still ain't got that school.
Philadelphia?
No, he probably not gonna make it. But I'm just saying. But listen, today, I'm just saying it was some relevance today because
pictures, you know who he is. My
bad. Google him, Markel.
He mentioned Shannon Sharp.
I don't even like speaking that dude's name.
Okay.
We doing him a service just by mentioning his name.
Well, it had some relevance today because what he said was, as far as not dealing with, no disrespect, Gary, but not dealing with our own at the end of the day. And he just was going off of that and saying, this is what happened with X, Y, and Z.
Well, you can tell if you listen to that phone call, you could tell she was trying to set him up. And by the time he realized what she was doing, it was already too late.
Shannon.
And then, he realized too late what she was trying to do. Because he was talking to her, he ain't said shit that a motherfucker ain't said to his girlfriend in America. Any brother that said the shit that Shannon said to that girl, to that girlfriend, you gonna make me fuck you up. Shit, I done told my wife that several times. No, damn well I'm not gonna put my hands on her, but I'm gonna press charges.
Right. Right.
Because I'm not gonna put my hands on no woman, but I told her, you put your hands on me, you going to jail, and I'm going to court. I'm showing up.
Oh shit!
But that's the shit that drags us down, man. At the end of the day, like
and she's not gonna get no
this
money
way
out
of line, man. Like they incarcerating us for shit. Like, come on, man.
Who picked her?
Huh?
But who picked her? Who picked the girl? Who went and got the girl?
Did.
Thank you.
He met her at the gym. Yeah, he knew better. And like I said, Shannon, you was an easy target, Playboy.
Yeah. Yeah. But I still say she's a Mossad agent.
Because she wasn't, to me, she wasn't cute. That's just my personal opinion. She wasn't
No,
cute at all.
All right. Well, yeah. All right. So we got.
I mean,
we got,
that's what I said. My personal opinion, she wasn't cute.
we got Shannon. We got Tyler.
What you mean we got
You
time?
thought saying that girl Shannon was messing with was cute? You think she was cute?
No, I'm just going down a list of.
We
No,
got
Tyler-
Omar. We got
Perry?
Omar who's full of shit.
That the
So
girl
you saying
that
Tyler
the
wasn't
Shannon,
dealing with-
she's
with-
not
with
she's not even
homeboy?
attractive to me.
What you
Wait,
mean?
Tyler Perry?
Yeah,
Oh, Tyler Perry got a dude, and if you read that case,
260 million.
he's trying to get paid. He's not gonna get paid because that's
Right,
what
it's
he put in
consensual.
there,
I believe it probably was
that shit was
consensual.
consensual. Yeah,
Right,
it was.
But still another Caucasian. Then we got
Yeah.
Smokey with the Mexicans. Then we got
It's Smokey 90 years. That's why Smokey got a countersuit. Smokey 90 years old, man. No,
I
he's
think it's
over
Smokey
90.
and his wife. I think it's
Time
Smokey
out.
and his wife.
Time out. All these motherfuckers coming out the closet in the States. What the hell going on here?
Yeah, with
these women.
Yeah, because Smokey Robinson, you seen his last performance? Ain't no way in hell Smokey was able to take anything.
He 85. Look, man, Smokey was sucking on some snacks, man. And that young lady was enjoying it, and
Smokey fell asleep in the pudding.
Wow.
It's wild in the States, man. Good God.
Yeah,
It is.
It
Yeah,
is.
Smokey 85 years old, man. You mean to tell me you can't push an 85 frail and he's not a fit 85-year-old. That boy frail.
exactly.
Exactly.
And that's
What
why
And
he
his
told-
wife.
Wait, what did he supposedly do?
but
The R word.
Say he
R
raped
word.
his housekeeper.
At
and stuff.
85?
Yeah.
85.
This,
The R
they
word.
ain't
Well,
saying this happened
over
10
a
years ago.
span of time. Over a span of time.
It's Markel, it's in the air. They going after that money.
Yeah, they want the money.
It's
It-
easy.
it's
They think
not-
it's an easy
If
lick.
you notice, none of them are criminal complaints. They're all civil.
Right, all civil. No police report nowhere.
No
Yep.
police report nowhere. No criminal complaints.
That's why
all
they
civil.
pay the money.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't think
Smokey
he's gonna
said
be
he
paying
ain't
though.
paying one red cent.
What? Not one
All
red
right.
nickel.
What up,
What's up,
family?
free thinker?
Free
Hi,
thinker,
Free
what's
Thinker.
going on? Hey, family man. Brian S., what's going
Brian,
on?
what's going on, man?
Man, y'all, boy, it's wild.
Oh
shit.
yeah, it's getting it's wild. Hey, it's wild as
Mr.
the
B, they
Taliban
can't
out
afford. They can't afford Dubai. What do you mean they all leaving going to Dubai? Who?
Who leaving?
Oh,
Unless
you
they-
don't want to be
unless
doing
they're a
that shit in
billionaire.
Dubai.
Hey, man,
Unless they're a
Dubai
billionaire.
just changed their rules, too. Hey, it ain't as easy to get in Dubai as it used to be.
Hey,
Oh,
Doc,
yeah, it's
there.
changed a lot.
If you're an American abroad, your man done made it hard on the yard.
He
Hey,
did.
'Cause
hey,
all
Doc.
these countries is
Even,
reciprocating.
even Thailand changed their rules.
Yeah, all these companies is
Even get a
reciprocating.
wood. Oh Lord, have
No, he
mercy.
can't. He's 85. Hey,
Hey,
Blue
hey.
Chew is not helping him.
No. What up, Wally?
So when W for the VA. So yesterday I called. I haven't been receiving my my stipend, for going to school or whatnot,
Right.
and then I talked to the school. They said call this number. So I talked to the young lady yesterday, and she said, Mr. My last name, it should be deposited into your account between 5 and 7 business days. I received the shit today. Like I
Yeah.
received a stipend today, I guess, because the first is coming up. But
Yeah, let me borrow a couple of bucks until Tuesday.
Let me give me a bottle of Roger Craig. I want to give me a bottle of Roger Craig.
whatever you need, brother, I got you, man. No doubt, no doubt.
Let me have 2 Wimpy burgers today, and I'll pay you back on Wednesday.
All right,
Yeah.
Cheese, please.
No, it's Tuesday.
I'll kindly
Absolutely,
play you on Tuesday.
absolutely.
That's Popeye.
That's what I kindly pay you on Tuesday.
Hey, that's good news, Wally. I'm glad you got this squared away.
Yeah, congrats,
Yeah.
congrats. Hey,
Yeah,
don't
congrats,
cut
That's
the
the
check.
good.
Cut the check.
Yeah, I was like, damn. I was like, she was like, oh no, you ain't received anything yet, because I finished
Was
the
that
one
this
class.
one, or did they get you your back pay?
No, I think this is the first one, not the back end pay, because I just started the semester Friday
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah,
or
Oh,
Thursday,
yeah.
whatever day. What's the day? Every day is
Friday.
Sunday for me. Yeah.
It's
But
Friday.
that shit was retro
Man,
acting
Brian
like
S.
that.
is,
So
is
I don't.
hilarious.
Back to when it goes back to when your class started.
You coming
Yeah.
in hot. You coming in hot.
He is. He is.
What up, Combat Survivor?
What's up, brother?
All right.
What up? What up?
We just chased him. We was at a park event today, and these women just going back up into this Purple Heart parking spot. So like me, I was talking to 2 cops, and code enforcement drove right. Matter of fact, code enforcement came right behind the vehicle. The lady backed it. She stopped the code enforcement. The lady stopped the vehicle, backed her vehicle, a brand new vehicle. I didn't give a damn if it was a brand new vehicle or not. So we looking.
You talking to the cops, Mr. Miles? You snitching? I just messed with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
You
Sure
said, yeah, I'm
was.
snitching.
yeah. So, but it was funny because we looking at code enforcement. We thought code enforcement was gonna get her.
Yeah.
So luckily, an individual came up on a bicycle, so she had a question for them. So as she was talking to them, the lady from code enforcement, she drove on by, in a little golf cart. So then me and the cops looking at each other. I'm like, so they like, they started talking, like, did you see the license plate? Did you see the license plate? Well, Mr. Ma, did you see the license plate? I said, I didn't see a Purple Heart nowhere, no military symbols, nothing. So they was like, if they walk away, we will be citing her. Okay. Her and her friends, and then 2 of her friends want to do that Karen mess. And I was looking like, you don't understand what city you in. You will get locked up in this doggone city.
Yeah.
They
Hey,
they had their little things on their back. What?
hope you got
Well,
bail money.
we could just move the vehicle. No, you've already stepped away from the vehicle, ma'am. And then one of the cop, the cop with the corporate stripes was like, no disrespect. Is it your vehicle? No. Okay, you can keep moving because we're getting ready to take care of some business here, and you're interfering with the business. As soon as I heard that, I was like, oh yeah, they about ready to put them cuffs on them because my city is down for putting them cuffs on you.
Oh yeah, they want that revenue. You
And
gonna
it's
spend that money
Friday.
to get up out of there.
And it's Friday
Yeah, so you ain't gonna see nobody till Monday
till Monday.
Yeah.
if you lucky.
Yeah,
Might
so she
ain't-
still wanted to talk, and homeboy was like, the more you talk, he was like, first off, man, you under camera. Both of us have cameras on. So when they said that, I walked away. I said, I don't even want to be nowhere on that camera.
Were they of
Yeah.
melanin complexion?
No,
Of course not.
nah.
We not arguing
Nah.
with no.
You
with no
answered that
law.
shit in less than goddamn 0.2 goddamn 5 seconds.
Wow, how many of us gonna argue with law enforcement if we ain't in front of our own house?
Right.
That's the only time you gonna get an argument out of us if we in front of our own house.
Man, this
Still
cops
gonna
all
lose.
over the place.
We
You
on
just gonna
public-
still
nah,
whoop
we
up
not
in there?
arguing.
I didn't see nobody limping. I didn't see nobody that looked like they was a soldier.
Did
Nothing.
she call him asshole? Fuck you,
Man.
asshole.
He was getting, he got cussed out after she got that citation. She was walking away. She was cussing loud. Like,
I would have gave her a citation and had the car towed.
well, that was the other thing. But it was crowded. It was crowded, man. Because they was doing like
Let
a
him
special
walk
event.
away. They come back, the car's gone.
They didn't give her. Well, probably if she would have been a little bit more hospitable, they probably wouldn't have wrote her a ticket and told her to move her car.
Nah, he waited because he looked at her he started looking at her the whole time. Like, and they started talking. They were like, did you see the license plate, Mr. Mott? No, I didn't see no, I don't see no military placard nowhere.
But what I'm saying though, if she'd have been a little bit more civilized, he probably wouldn't have wrote her the ticket. Like, okay, I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna let you live.
She had a look like it was an empty parking spot, period.
Like, she looked like, who my husband
Well,
is?
there's people that
Yeah.
park in the handicap
No,
and they don't care.
What's that
Yeah,
on? What network?
but
That's
it was-
on Free Thinker?
It was a brand new Purple Heart.
I never heard of that.
plaque
Dustin, anybody heard that
Yes.
show?
there. The show Duster.
Yeah, I've seen something. I think it's like on Amazon, like some old
Amazon
school
Prime. I
motherfucking
gotta-
goddamn.
Well, my kids got an Amazon Prime account. I be using they shit.
What's the shit? Dukes of Hazzard or some shit like that. Dustin. But
What is it-
I seen some
What's it about,
previews
free
that-
thinker?
All
What
right,
is it about, Wally?
I got a question for y'all, man. To help out some of your fellow veterans. They've been leaving comments, financial questions.
Viper, snake.
I ain't got no money.
No, it ain't about money, man. It's just basic
See
shit,
Wally
bro.
the banker.
It's like basic shit you would think everybody knows, right? When it comes to just
Wally's currency is Bud.
when it comes to like basic banking, right? Just basic banking. So
I don't
the
have
last
any
video
money.
I did, I had mentioned that I go to the DR. When I was going to the DR,
Oh,
I never
yeah.
took American money. I didn't. I had an account with Bank of America. Bank of America would send the money to my house with
Yeah.
no charge.
Yeah.
Exchange 1-to-1. I would not lose nothing. That was with Bank of America. And I've never understood how people travel and take American money just to lose American money when you get to their country. You giving money away. But after talking to some people, what's going on, Tommy?
What's
I
happening, man?
understand why now. I understand a little bit better. Okay? I understand a little bit better. It's basically because you know how you're trained to do something or how you're taught to do something as a kid, it just sticks with you and you don't really think beyond that. You know, when you're a kid, you're always taught, get the cheapest, always look for the bargain, don't try to pay no more than X amount. Look for the lowest thing you can get to get you in the door. Okay. When you get certain bank accounts, when you get a basic checking account, that's all it is. It's basic. It's just gonna hold you their money. It ain't paying you nothing. You ain't getting no benefits from it. It's just gonna pay you money. What I had to learn was, okay, put $1,500 in here. Let that be your basic amount in that account. Just having $1,500 as your daily amount gives you free access to cash in other countries that you don't have to pay for. The bank will just bring you money because of your status. It works that way with everything, credit cards, everything.
Yeah.
No matter what you're doing, as long as you want to stay with just basic shit, that's exactly the way the bank gonna treat you as a basic person. We're gonna charge your ass for everything. When you move up in status and you get better accounts, that's when you get better shit.
Yeah,
Now,
it's
as a
like
Right.
going to the Louis V store and
you
they
know
close
it.
it down and bring you champagne.
That's the difference, still. When I walk in the Navy Federal, when they look at my account, it ain't no, oh, okay, we just gonna do no. How can we help you? What do you need today?
Oh yeah, they
What
roll out
can
the
we
hey, you get a hey,
Yeah,
you get a
you get the
whole
red
new-
carpet.
You get a whole new
Yeah.
person.
Navy Federal's good.
I'm telling you, but it goes back to how we were taught. If you lived in a household like I did, just basic. Nobody knew nothing about better checking account, better this, better that, how you get free this and that. Nobody knew none of that shit. Just go open your regular checking account.
Bearing checking accounts. That
Yeah,
they pay
get
you
your,
to keep
get
the
your
money
book
in.
of checks.
Hey, gentlemen, I know most of us got paid today. You know, for the
I don't get
for the-
paid.
for the but make sure y'all go ahead and invest because the market is on fire right now. So take
Oh,
a
yeah.
a little small portion out of your VA and your retirement earnings and go ahead and invest, man.
Yeah, it's on fire right now until next week till he start talking that dumb shit again.
You always you
Yeah,
Yeah,
invest.
have you been seeing what he's been saying? You've been seeing
Wow.
shit he's been saying?
I'm just talking long term. I'm talking long.
No, I'm just talking about till next week
Wow.
when he
Sure.
starts. Because
Wow.
he talking. He do the inopportune time, dude. The market is hot, but you gonna cause that shit to drop. Come Monday when you talk about putting tariffs back on Canada.
Oh
You know,
shit.
you
The 90 days
that's
is up already?
yeah.
60.
Yeah. He talking about pulling out of the deal with Canada, and the deal that they made, they still ain't. They got a mineral deal with China, but you still talking about bringing
Yeah.
back those tariffs.
All
Other
right,
tariffs,
but
other
at
shit.
least you got a few days to get you a few
Yeah,
dollars.
yeah,
and
that's what I'm
pull
saying.
out.
Like you said, you better do it now because come Tuesday morning, shit, the shit might be all bad again.
Wow.
Hey Wally, all I'm telling people before they invest, have some money saved. Don't go throw
Yeah,
half your check.
yeah.
Now you ain't got shit.
Yeah, you
Have
gotta
some
have money
cash
put
in
away
hand,
to
man.
put in
First, have
investment.
some cash in hand.
I said the panel, but I mean everybody there that's listening, you know, if you can afford to put a little bit in there, you probably can make you a few dollars. Especially playing the long game. You know, if you
Yeah.
want to be in and out, then probably not. But
Right.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got-
Tell
I-
me, Billy Ocean,
concur
what's
with you,
going
Wally.
on, Billy?
I
How you
concur with
doing
you on
tonight?
that one.
I'm just listening to you guys, man.
He got this white on
Tommy
like
on the
old Billy
run. Look,
Ocean.
he got a new hairstyle and shit. You know, Gary got a damn cost cutter's haircut, and you got a new hairstyle.
Damn.
Oh,
It's a number 2.
Yeah, Gary got. Hey, he told you get that number 2 mixing bowl cut.
Where you got a high and tight?
I got a salad bowl cut.
He got that number 2 mixing bowl.
No, I went
Gary-
to
Gary
the
get
barber
that
shop.
Impossible.
Gary get
So,
that
Marcel,
cake,
what was your
batter
question?
fade.
Caribbean Queen. What?
The hell you
Billy
talking about?
Ocean. Billy Ocean.
Billy Ocean, man. Billy Ocean.
But,
Yeah.
two hit wonder. Billy had 2 hits.
Hey
Nah,
man,
he
he
had
was
more. He
jamming
had
back
more
in the
than
day.
2 hits, man. He
Yeah.
had more than 2 hits.
Hey,
He was jamming back in the day, bro. Don't disrespect.
So, Markel, what
Hey,
was your
man.
question?
So, what advice could you give to people? Just basic advice, man.
Use
to
the
help
goddamn
save
internet.
money.
Use
Huh?
the goddamn
No,
internet.
no,
The same
no,
question
no.
they ask you, Markel. They can Google.
Is
Let
Mr.
their
Miles,
fingers do the walking.
Mr. Miles, it's not that
That's
simple.
the yellow
because-
pages, Mr. Miles. They don't got them anymore.
Mr. Miles, you got everybody on the internet want to be a financial advisor.
Hey, what you say? Everybody, Dave Ramsey.
Okay, I got an answer for you, Markel.
Huh?
Everybody, Dave
I got an
Ramsey.
answer to that question.
Go ahead, Gary.
If you don't do I would recommend doing what you do. Get whatever currency wherever you're going. Buy it before you go. Like get it from Bank of America or what. Or if not, go to the bank and get fresh $100 bills that are clean, no writing and marks, no rips, because they won't take it. You need $100 bills when you get to that country to exchange your money.
Oh yeah, you talking about over here? Oh, I thought you talking about in the States. Oh shit, they're taking a
No,
brick
I
down.
said you go to the bank, get your brand new $100 bills. So when you get to
Right.
whatever country you're going,
Why
you
you need
exchange
$100
it because
bills?
they're not
You can't
going
use
to take
50?
they're not going to
Don't-
take 20s and 10s.
Don't go to no Cambio, man. Cambio will rip you off.
That's the worst. I don't, bruh. To me, I don't understand. Still, I can go out tomorrow. There's a line, look like they're getting food stamps, waiting for the cash exchange here. I'm
Mhm.
going, and y'all wonder why you broke at the end of the month. You didn't gave the man your money. You gave your money
They
away.
getting ripped off.
Yeah, because if you do it in the States, you're getting a better deal than what you're doing it in the country when you just
Wait.
get off the plane.
Where are the airport?
Hell no.
Yeah,
No,
At the airport. Oh
the
no,
airport
no,
exchange
no,
is
no,
the same.
No.
You
no,
Don't take
you're
out
better
any
off
money
doing it
and
in the
go
United
into
States
no
before you
currency.
go, Barry.
don't go into no airport in the
No.
US or in a foreign country to
No.
change no money.
No, you
No,
go to the
Man,
bank
if
and
it's
get
better
the
at the bank,
currency.
so wouldn't it be better doing it at the bank than at
The
the
bank, yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So why
You
would
just
you
said
take out?
airport,
Why
see,
would
that's
you
that
go?
black
Why would
card
you
that
go
Gary
take out
said
money from your bank if the
airport.
bank is changing the money for you? Why? What sense is that?
But Barry, what I found out is like some of these people's banks.
But
that they
people don't
use,
do that, Barry. A lot of people
They don't even
know how
know.
to do that.
A lot of these people don't even know they could do that, Barry. That's the shame part of it.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that,
that's what we're talking about.
short you put that video you put out. When I was going to England, I did my exchange through Wells Fargo, and they sent it. They hand delivered it to the house.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't understand that for the life of me, man. Because I'm saying Bruh, people here, they losing 15 to 30 cents on every dollar when you go to these damn
Mhm.
cash exchange places.
Oh,
Yeah,
but yo,
yeah,
conversion because they taxing you on top of it, huh?
And then they hit
yeah,
you with a
you're
fee for
paying
the
for it.
service.
Yeah,
It's like
The transaction fee.
Western Union, MoneyGram, Remitly,
Rip off.
TransferWise, whatever the hell you name it.
yeah, you're
Rip-off.
paying
All
all the
these-
fees.
These are all in business to make money, and
Yep.
they making money off whoever's using these services. They
Yeah.
charge
Right.
you 2%, and then they charge you a lower exchange rate, getting 15 to 30 cents on the dollar. You're losing.
Right.
So in order to send you
What the
$1,000,
hell? What the hell, Mr. Miles rattling over there, man? Oh, no, you're gonna mute it.
hey, but Barry, real talk. To send $1,000 is gonna cost you about $35 to $37. You do that over the course
Probably,
of a
yeah.
year. You do that over the course of a year, you didn't damn near gave these people $500.
Yeah,
Or
they
more.
should
If you go to
understand.
the ATM, it'll be worse.
They're like H&R Block and shit. You don't do your
Oh,
taxes
hell
at
no.
H&R
That's-
Block, man.
Yeah.
They're for the government.
Yeah, before
Yeah,
investing,
you're
have
right.
some
Pay yourself
pay your
first.
debt.
Pay
Yeah,
yourself
pay
first.
yourself. That's what I'm saying. It don't do you no good to put the money in the market. You $100,000 in debt.
Woo. Mm.
Well, it depends. It depends.
Here you go with real estate.
Yeah, it
That's
depends, man.
that's different. That's an asset. We ain't talking about an asset. We talking about credit card debt, cars depreciating assets.
Do I need to put my work hat back on there, Tommy Barry?
I want to know what you're talking about. Panamanian side piece.
Oh, we gotta. Hey, Marquette, did you reach out to Godfather?
Yeah, I hit him up, but
No
I got no
response.
response.
Okay.
2 pieces of chicken and some fries. That's what it has. One side.
Oh, come on, brother. Come on, brother. You doing me wrong.
Yeah. Your wife ain't gonna make you.
She's going to bring me some fresh fruit. And some fresh
Who is this bringing
fruit.
you fresh fruit, Mr. Miles?
His wife.
So what were you gonna say, Mr. Miles? Tell Barry.
I was going to say this young man is going to make me put on my work hat, but I'm off duty right now, so I'm gonna leave him alone.
That's for
But
you,
if you
Barry.
start,
No,
if you
I didn't go to
start-
Brixton.
Too scared.
Too scared. What the hell is
scared.
bricks?
Part of London.
That's in England.
You're too scared.
It's where all the Caribbean people are.
Yep.
And
He
Nothing Hill.
ain't Caribbean.
No, Nothing Hill.
Man,
ain't
Barry
Caribbean.
been Caribbean for about 30 years.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead. When I'm streaming and you're seeing the waves breaking behind me, you know where I'm at. I'll be
And
like
the waves
Howard.
breaking behind you.
Yeah, I'll be like Howard.
Oh. You're not gonna be on that in the mountains with them bears and them deers.
You're gonna be right off the coast of Vancouver. Next, watching the whales jump up out the water.
Vancouver is like 2 hours north. That way.
And you
I thought you
do
going
know
over
that,
to,
don't you? You do know
Only
that.
2 hours?
I thought you were going to Viking country.
Yeah, I can go there too.
Ain't no waves crashing in that mother. You might see some icicles, but ain't no waves crashing.
I'll be a black Norseman.
Well, they know what we look like.
Never exchange your money at the airport. Only the minimum at the airport you'll get. Man, I ain't giving them a dime at the airport. Shit, no.
Yeah.
Ain't giving them nothing. I get all my money before I leave, bro. If I know where I'm going and I'm in the States, I'm getting my money before I even step foot at the airport.
Change that shit at
Hey,
your bank.
Markel, can you still Can you still use traveler's checks? Back in the 70s, when I used to go to Thailand all the time and stuff, I brought all my money in traveler's checks, had it locked up in the safe in the hotel. Then I would just exchange money there at the hotel for the traveler's checks.
I remember American Express you could have gotten those from American Express.
Yeah, traveler's check. I don't think they do that no more, do they?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I don't see it. I haven't heard anybody say that. Can you still do that or no?
Well, people use
I don't
credit
know.
cards now, credit cards and debit cards, because
Yeah.
like with Navy Federal, USAA, Capital One, Charles Schwab, you can get most of your money back from the ATM fees when you're using those resources.
Yeah,
So you-
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
But-
my black card is on its way.
From where?
Navy Federal.
Ah, you
Okay.
late to the party, dog.
Congratulations, young man.
You late.
Congratulations.
You late.
Hey,
I
But he's still
have
getting-
3 accounts with them, but I
Yeah, I
don't have
procrastinated
the
a lot
black
on it.
card. I could get the black card though.
it's all right. Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the club, old Billy Ocean.
Hey, I ain't got no money. I got a great card.
Oh, dang.
They let you get 3. They let you get a maximum.
Yeah,
of
you
3.
get 3. I would have to give one of them back to get the black one.
Yeah, the black one, I think maximum is 80K still.
I don't know what it is, but they've been trying to offer
Black-
me these car loans for the longest. I don't know damn car. Shit,
The
no.
black is supposed to be unlimited.
Yeah.
The black one.
No, there's a credit line on it. I thought there was a
Young
credit
man.
line on it.
No, Barry. You thinking about the other black card, the original
Yeah,
black card.
Yeah,
Navy
the
Federal
original
ain't
black
like
card.
that. No. Navy
No,
Federal
there's
ain't
a
like
credit
Hey,
line on it.
Navy Federal ain't got assets like that.
that. No.
They're not American Express.
Hell. No, you go there and charge $2 million, they're gonna have to come see you.
They come to see. They're gonna send me.
I'm ready to go buy a house on my American Express Platinum.
Oh snap!
Man, I had to get that one up.
Damn, say it with
Bro,
your chest.
I ain't gonna lie
You know,
to you.
hey, don't wait. They'll give Gary one. He turned that CPAP off. They probably gave him a.
I don't have no CPAC.
You sure?
How many times do I have to tell you still?
Hey, the amount of money you gonna save on energy.
I threw that out when I left California to Arizona.
Damn, still coming in hot.
Still a fool, man.
I
He's
tell
like,
you, whatever happens, blame it on Elijah Craig.
Hey, Barry. Still drinking that Elijah Craig, man.
yeah, I saw it.
Oh,
So what do they
Big Mike.
offer now? 35,000 points. Spend 3,500. Oh, that's 1 month. The hell, ain't
That's
even a
only
whole month for
200.
you.
And look, most of us already
value?
have Amazon Prime, so they ain't helping us.
Yeah.
What's the yearly fee on that black card? $80?
$49.
$49.
49?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But goddamn, 15 to 18%
Oh,
variable
49.
APR.
It depends on how many years
On
you've
your
been with
credit.
them. It depends on one of the things that help you out. Is if you've been with them for X amount of years, they come down on that still.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say
Mine-
15% is high.
No, I don't have 15% on my card. No. Mr. Miles is right. The longer you with them, the lower it is. If you don't fuck
Yes,
up.
I've had a Navy
Yeah, if you don't
Federal
fuck up.
since fucking
Yeah,
95.
You ain't out
But
there.
you
that
have any?
month. You ain't maxed out.
Or
Actually,
any of this-
94.
Damn.
Because when I came to the Marine Corps, I started off with Marine Corps Federal, and then I switched to Navy Federal. Because Marine Corps Federal was only at Lejeune.
Mm.
But it said Navy
Yeah.
Federal pretty much at any base you're gonna be there, and that's pretty much what it is. now.
Yeah, they're overseas too.
Yeah,
There are a
overseas
few
too.
places
But damn near every
overseas too.
installation got a Navy Federal somewhere close by.
Man, how much is the year? How much is the yearly on that platinum card, Barry?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh,
Very paid in
damn.
Gooey
Like that?
Man, I got rid of mine because that shit had got up to almost 800 and something. Was it 895? 795? 795 or 895? One of them.
Probably around
probably around
800.
You talking about the American Express?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up
Is it
there. It's
platinum?
up there. Yeah, it's up there. It's up
You
there.
know, Gary
Yeah.
negotiated to pay in Gooey Duck.
It's up there.
But see, it's different for you though. So you still out and about. You can make up the difference
Yeah,
because
you've been
five
traveling.
times. You getting 5 times on the points, so you
I
can
don't-
make up
yeah.
the difference easily.
I don't use my debit card for anything now. And when I use my credit card, I keep track of what the shit I'm buying and how much I'm spending.
You know you're
It's
using the barter
$6.95.
system up there, Barry. Stop lying.
Man, he don't
What's that?
know. He gave
It's
it the puppy dove.
It's
You don't know how much
$6.95
being
a year.
spent on
That's
that?
what it is. It's $6.95.
You hear me still?
What you say?
He gave that card to puppy dove. He don't know how much being spent on that damn card.
Hey,
look
no,
at that
Barry be
APR.
negotiating with Gooey Duck and Armadillo tails.
Bro, look
Damn.
at the APR.
Oh, that's
Mr. AP
the platinum.
Are you serious?
Damn. 20 to 20. That's what people that
30%, son.
shit.
And
Nah,
this is
I,
the
ha-
year
I
that-
had the gold. I had the
And
gold. I
the-
gave it up. I kept my green.
See, that's what I mean.
$6.95.
But if you got an American Express, you got money. So why they charging that high ass rate?
Damn.
Not
Because they
necessarily,
do.
man.
That's American Express.
Because Ray
so-
Ray ain't got a damn American Express.
I've had the gold one.
I gave up my gold
Yeah,
one. I
that's-
still have
that's
my
the one
green.
my wife
You
had.
don't understand. That's not
I
a
have
credit
this
card.
platinum. I gave that up too.
I also have the Delta one too.
See,
This
that's
one.
what
I have
understand the
about
difference
4.
between a
I got
credit
about
card
4
and a charge
American
card.
$650.
It's $650.
APR 20. Man, God, that Max
Yeah,
Express
but-
must have went up.
I used to have this one, Mr. Miles. The cool thing about this one though is that they gave you airline tickets every year. You got airline tickets.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, that's the
That's
least
for
they
2
can give
people,
you.
right? I think that's
Yeah,
for
you got
2
airline
people.
tickets for 2 people, and that's basically your $650. Them 2 airline tickets, that's your $650 right there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
worth it for that.
See,
If you
but
if you're gonna
American
do that.
Express is a charge card, right?
No, that they
Yeah.
have a charge card, but those are credit cards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because a lot of folks don't understand the difference between a charge card and a credit
Yeah.
card.
I
Yeah,
do.
you get hemmed
I
up.
made that mistake.
To
Like,
me,
man,
they're
you
the same thing.
I do.
Bruh, I learned back in 1982.
If you
Oh, no, it
spend the
wasn't that
money,
long
you
ago.
have
I
to
know.
pay it.
This was
Is that more recently?
2013. I'm thinking, dog, I'm about to buy me some shit, put it on this card, pay it back later. The motherfucker sent me that bill 30 days later, said the whole
Exactly.
amount was due right
Yep.
then and
Yeah.
there. What?
Yep.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it
charge
depends
card
on
is
which
the
card
thing
you
is.
get, Markel.
That's just basically because you don't got no cash on you. You use a charge card.
Correct. And you got to pay that shit back.
30 days.
So when I use mine,
Pronto.
I pay it off.
Because that damn penalty on that motherfucker, woo wee.
I pay mine off, so I don't have to pay the interest.
Hey Barry,
Okay.
you ever had
They don't take Gooey
the
Duck for
Sapphire
charge
from
cards.
Chase?
What's that?
Have you ever had the Sapphire from Chase?
The Sapphire card.
Yeah.
He had to check see if he got it. It's probably got armadillo stamp on it.
Oh, you got
Oh,
one.
damn.
Man, I've been looking at getting the reserve. This one. But I don't want to pay that annual fee.
Yeah.
$795. Wait a minute. Is that $795 plus $195? Oh, $195 for
Each
each
Yeah, but
authorized
that's still like
user.
authorized
20%.
user.
20 to 28% APR. Woo.
But man, you get 8 times the points on this one.
What?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you get 8 times the points.
I just might.
What's
I
the
just
yearly
might
fee on that?
switch over to that probably in a couple of years.
$795.
You gonna switch over that when
Okay.
you stop hunting live animals?
Yeah.
Damn. Plus, Markel, that one is close to a titanium card. It's real close. Because my old lady got one.
I like that 8
Okay.
times the points. Shit.
I want to be like y'all when I grow up. I'm just on a regular charge
But
credit card.
some of the stuff when they send you your
It ain't working,
Still, you
bro.
probably have that card and you won't tell anybody.
some
No,
of
I
the
think I
shit
got
that they send you
my
to
Capital One is
that
the
will give
platinum.
you
I got a
points.
Capital One. I got a couple of platinum cards, but I ain't got no damn sapphire and emerald shit.
Well, remember
need-
too, though. Remember
you
too,
don't
though.
need to
Still,
do when they see
we
that
we
bill on that
started
first,
a
you see that $795
small business
charge on the
law firm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Business account.
it's on the business side. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I pay my mortgage on my card and then pay it off so I can get the points.
Man, how you get them to take damn live goods for your mortgage?
Damn.
Some goddamn skin pelts and shit.
It's called bartering.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, you know he got some beaver pelts in that garage somewhere.
Damn. See, Barry, I'm about ready to unload on you, but I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good.
Why?
I've
Hey,
only
that's a
had
nice
two-
watch. What's
I've
that,
only
an
had
Apple
2
Watch?
shots.
See, I'm off to Elijah Craig, so I'm not responsible for anything.
I'm done. I have my that's my limit.
Hey, this Elijah Craig ain't no punk. I had to cut it twice.
Hey, Markel, do you have any Capital One cards?
It tastes
I
pretty good with
used to-
vanilla Coke, though, Mr. Miles.
I used to,
Pretty good.
Harry. I had the
I can't, bro.
picture
Straight, I
card.
just drink them straight, bro.
I had the
Yeah,
picture
I had
card.
that
I don't
too.
get-
I didn't
How
renew it.
much? How much does
Yeah,
your
I
sound like
don't
drinking
know with
straight.
it.
how much does your credit score get hit when you close a card?
Depends on how
Depends
old
on-
it is.
How old
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I got I've been with American Express since 2005, and I want to close off 2 cards because I don't
I
use it.
closed out
When's the
3.
last time you used it?
Transfer them over, Barry, to another
No.
card that you want within the suite.
Okay,
Instead of
Transfer it what? Transfer it with a no fee one.
I canceled 3, Barry, and I dropped 26 points.
Why don't you just
Yeah,
close
but
them and
about
don't
4
cancel
months
them,
you'll
just
be
close
back
the
up.
account.
Yeah, that ain't bad because I ain't planning on buying no house for the rest of the year.
Well, just close them and don't cancel them. Just close them. Just close them out.
That's what I did. I closed mine out and I dropped 26 points.
Just
Because
by
one of
closing
them,
Oh,
one
damn,
of them-
it even still drop.
was 2007, 2008.
The
That's
last
how long
time
we
you
had
used
one
it,
of them. Huh?
and just by closing it, you drop.
I
That
dropped
many
26 points by closing them. I went
Yeah.
from just over 8 to back down to like 780 something.
I want them to close it on their own, just like they did my Discover card and my USAA card.
Well, yeah, I guess if you don't
Yeah.
use it,
Well,
over
you
time,
stop using it. Yeah, they'll do it. They'll do it.
I
Probably in
haven't
4 or 5 years.
I haven't used those cards in probably close to 5 years.
You gotta wait
You,
too long.
you got a zero balance on it. Yeah, don't close it. Just leave
Yeah.
it there.
Oh, Brian missed that
Yeah.
conversation.
Cause that'd
Yeah,
be
we talked about that already, Brian S.
because it's available credit that you have to use, even though you don't use it. So yeah, I wouldn't
Let me-
close it. Just leave it. Just
let me ask y'all
cancel
this.
the cards and just didn't itself, but don't close the account. Just cancel the cards.
I put a hold on them, but they only they only give
What,
you
like
a
a
hold for
year?
7 days.
What, 30
7
days,
days?
something like that?
7
Damn.
days.
7?
Yeah.
I went ahead and just closed mine
That's
out.
not even worth doing.
Look, I closed mine out because here they check your credit, but it really don't do me no good here. I'm building my own credit locally here with the banks and shit like that. So I'm hoping by December I can get a credit card with the bank I'm with here. But I got a question for you guys. What do y'all think about line of credits with your checking account as a backup? Not using it, but just as a backup.
That's a backup.
I mean, if you're doing like a big project, I can see that as a backup. But like I said,
Yeah.
what's the purpose of having just
Yeah.
just as a backup?
Just as a backup, bro. Something go wrong. I didn't fucked up. You know,
Yeah,
$5,000,
I mean-
$10,000.
Okay, it's,
That's kind of smart.
yeah,
Because
but
it's
some
like I said,
people
if it's
do
just
like
backup, and like you said, you know, break
they
in
use
case of
their house
emergency.
as collateral.
Oh,
You can use
what?
your house as collateral and get a checkbook And if you don't use it, and I forget
That's
what
a
they call it,
HELOC, ain't it?
and
You're
if you
talking
don't
about a
use
HELOC,
it,
man. You're
and
thinking
you don't
about a
use
HELOC.
it, you don't pay anything. Yeah,
that's a
or whatever.
HELOC, right?
I bought a car
Yeah.
like that.
No, I ain't want no shit like that. I just want a line
Right,
of credit.
Gary. Right, Gary. Just a line of credit off bouncing off your
Checking account.
off your that
Yeah.
and your
Yeah, it's better to
Man.
have it off your checking account.
Yeah, because I was refinancing. I was refinancing my house, and I was gonna buy the car at the same time. So I bought the car, went through one place to do everything, and so they paid when I got my mortgage, they paid off the credit card, they paid off the HELO, so I only have the first, and then the car payment became in my house payment with a new loan.
One of the things you can do,
So
but I don't carry balance on my cards. But one of the things you can do if you're buying a house with your VA, you can request that the seller pay off your credit card debt.
what?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
they want to sell a house, Mr. Miles. Shit, they try to
They
get rid
gonna
of
do
the house.
whatever you need.
Wow.
Yep, you can request they pay off your debt, your credit card.
But if you're a veteran out there, you looking at buying a house, it's best if you can find another veteran that's already
Yeah.
own the house. If you can find
That's
a veteran already own the house, shit. Yeah,
Providing that veteran doesn't want to buy another house after they sell you, that you assume their loan, because once you assume their loan, you have their VA eligibility. They can't go out and buy another house on their VA eligibility because it's locked up in that house.
Mm.
Well, they couldn't afford it anyway. That's why they're selling it.
Yeah, the advantage of that, if they have the house in the loan for a while, you take the advantage of the interest rate, assume the loan.
Yeah. Well, the interest rate is still 6 point whatever.
No, I'm good.
Yeah,
on
it's still high.
good.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm good. That's all right. I moved to a hotel.
I wanted to drop just when I'm eligible to refi. Because
Well,
I think
Make
with
sure it's
the,
not barbaric.
I
you
think
be
mine
living in
are,
a cemetery.
I think I have
No.
to wait until October.
They
But
just don't get one
but
barbaric.
it
You can
depends on what
Damn
the
pet
interest rate is.
cemetery.
no, I think it's like I think it's 12 months with the VA loan. You
I thought it was 210 days. About 6 months.
210 days.
I think it's 210.
You might be
Isn't that
right.
what you said?
You might be right. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's about 6 months.
Let me
Hey,
see.
Barry, I still
yeah.
see a lot of stuff in that garage, man. You ain't moving nothing. What the hell?
Man, a lot of that shit gonna go out on the sidewalk so somebody can pick it up, man, free.
What you got in there?
Hey, man, y'all been
Everything.
hitting up to Washington.
Hey, besides extinct animals.
I got a whole bunch of
shit.
shit. Most of this
Oh,
stuff
shit.
is this is stuff to wash to detail my truck and stuff here, man. All this stuff here.
Oh, you got a damn club car wash in your garage?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I do my vehicle. I do my own vehicle, man, and I turn Mike on to some of it too.
Man,
What type
Barry,
of- what type
that
of-
woman's back and knees fucked up. That's why his knees and back fucked up trying to clean them rims on them damn cars.
What you
Mm.
put on
Nope,
your rims?
nope.
Oh, I got matte black finish rims.
I got
Oh, he
this.
got the look-
a-
You got the
he
rolling
a
seat
new-
like you're a mechanic.
Yep.
Rolling creep.
You got a new and improved mechanic creeper.
Yeah,
Yep.
on hydraulics.
My buckets on wheels.
Oh shit, for real?
He got bucket. That's a lazy man. Have you ever seen one?
Boy, I tell you.
My
What,
power
you got a knee
washer.
brace? You got a
My
knee
power
brace
washer.
on?
He looked like he
It's
got
on
some knee
wheels.
braces on.
Everything
Yeah,
on wheels,
I
man.
got a power washer too. A little,
Hey, Barry,
pressure
Yeah.
washer.
Barry.
rather.
I see you loving that 7P. You use it all the goddamn time now.
All the time, man. All the time.
What's that knee brace?
Yeah.
Is that
That's
knee
the best
brace?
thing since the wheel was invented. Yeah, I wear 2 knee braces.
Oh,
Hey, so you use it now when you cooking. That's what you wanted it for, right?
Yeah.
They got hinges
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, got hinges on it.
Okay.
Ah, damn, Barry. I saw when you walked back after you had that chair, you put your hand up. I was like, okay, he got the 7P.
Yeah, I need something for my damn feet.
Man, I bought it the same day you told me about it.
Oh, yeah, that thing is great, bro. It's great.
Shit, I got on Amazon and ordered that shit. It came next morning.
Damn.
And right now my knees ain't too bad, so you know I still can get up and down the stairs. So
Man,
It's
that's hurting me.
dude. You get the brace and it supports it. You don't want it to get bad.
yeah.
Still, man, I'm telling you, you still a few years behind me, dog. Ooh, man, when it gets cold, I don't know how you doing in Iowa. Cold weather and arthritis don't mix, dog. That's it.
Oh
real.
no, it definitely
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Mix.
Oh, shit no.
For real. Like when it's getting cold, I get this sharp stabbing feeling
Hell
in
yeah,
my knee.
bro. Don't be sitting in a certain way for a long time. You go to stand up, man.
Yeah.
Fred Sanford. God.
That shit
damn.
give out on you.
See you, Elizabeth.
So can you tell when it's gonna rain, Barry?
Kinda
I
what?
can.
Can you tell
can.
when it's gonna rain
Is it when your bones
Yeah,
start
well,
aching?
from your arthritis and stuff?
When it's
That lower back.
when temperature drops, yeah.
Man, that shit stings so bad, Barry.
No.
You ain't lying.
Body.
Mine feel like
Body.
But some people can tell, like Gary was mentioning, some people can tell when it's about to rain.
Yeah,
From the body.
like
Hey,
days
people
days
they
ahead.
bones.
I would say
that high sheets. That high sheets.
that high sheet. Hey, that black tar can tell Gary, hey, you don't see everything.
God.
Hey, Wally, did you ever try it?
Oh shit! Oh shit! He tried to always
Hey
pull
man,
Wally
listen,
back
man,
in.
listen. They wore my ass out today, man. I'm going to sleep, y'all, man. I get with y'all
Yeah.
fucking.
Hey,
Yeah,
the
he's
kids got
falling.
you, huh?
Well,
They had
Wally's
you at that
falling
sun.
asleep. I'm trying to wake him up. I'm trying to
I'm
wake you up, Wally.
fried. These kids done kicked my ass today, man. I'm going to give me some rest, man. Shit.
All right,
All right,
brother.
what?
All
We
right,
understand,
well,
brother.
take it easy.
All right, Wally.
When we
Right.
when we back on.
Right.
Tuesday.
All right, y'all. Have a good weekend, man.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
man.
I
Guys,
need
too.
to-
Bless, brother.
I gotta
Bless.
head down.
See you, Wally.
Yeah,
All
all right,
right.
later, Wally.
Next
Wednesday,
week Friday is the
I'll
4th
head
of
down
July
to,
already, man.
No, that's
Damn.
4th of July next week Friday.
Man,
Yeah,
this
next
half
Friday.
Oh,
a year,
yeah.
boy, I'm like,
I'll
Friday,
be
yeah.
back here, but
Yeah.
next Wednesday.
the
I'm on
first
road
is
again
Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Next Wednesday, what?
I'm on the road Wednesday, but I'll be back here Thursday. I mean Friday.
Okay.
Are you
All
doing
right.
a turnaround?
Yeah, I got to take care of some business and
Okay.
then come.
Oh,
I'm not
that's-
driving my truck. I'm renting a car, so I'm like, I got too many miles on my shit.
Oh, okay. I'm about to see you going out there to help your daughter's house again.
No, I'm going to. Man,
You go and paint the
I'm telling
siding.
you.
You put the sidings up still?
Huh?
Did you put the sidings up?
No. It was too
Still.
goddamn hot. It
Bruh,
was too hot.
Mr. Miles, after he cut that grass, he was cooked. He showed us that grass, that yard, he was
Hey,
cooked.
hey, Markel, cook
He
was
said, I
an
ain't doing
understatement.
that anymore.
Like, yeah, I had to go buy a fucking new lawnmower. I went and got a fucking DeWalt self-propelled. That shit
He's
cost
gonna
me
get a
like
gardener next time.
damn near $600 for the damn DeWalt.
Bro, he was cooked. I saw them pictures. I said,
You
yeah,
should have
he was
paid to have a
tired
cat.
because he leaning. He tired, bro.
Hey, dog tired, boss.
Damn.
He
How
tired.
big was the yard? How big was the yard? Just a little patch
Shit,
or a
still
big
over.
It's
yard?
huge.
Acre?
It's
It's
huge.
huge. It's huge, Gary.
It's
Oh,
huge.
you need a driving one lawnmower.
Yeah,
Man.
that's why I was mad when they told me about the damn riding on where they had for $200.
Oh, that's what you needed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, I'd have bought 3 or 4 of them just because they was 200
so I
some
got
dollars.
that DeWalt self-propelled.
That was hell of a deal.
So put it like this, I cut that backyard in 28 minutes with that DeWalt.
Okay. Way faster than what you were doing before.
I'm not
Yeah.
buying no more gas powered. All my stuff is gonna be battery.
Oh Lord. Okay. Enjoy.
Ego product.
Enjoy.
Well, see that what you speaking of that, Barry, because I was going to get the Eagle one, but they didn't have it in stock, and I wasn't about to say wait and let them deliver it to her. No, nope, you will not get that one.
I want to see when the exchange going to put them on sale. Let me grab a couple of them.
Because, as a matter of fact, that Eagle one was like $625 that they had.
Something like that. I sold mine a couple of weeks ago for $400.
What's
Oh,
the
you
what's
had
the
one?
engine on it though? Was it like a
21.
21 inch? Or what was the engine size on it?
We talking about an Ego, EGO.
Yeah, it's battery
Oh.
operated.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the riding one or the one that's
No, self-propel.
Self-propelled.
Oh, the push. Yeah. So
But it just runs off of battery versus gas.
Yeah, quiet too.
Yeah, I know they got a riding motor.
Yeah, they got a ride in it. It uses like 4 batteries or something like that.
Yeah, because like I said, for the house in Devonport, I got like a little 140 cc Murray, because that yard is small.
That's my blower.
Well, that shit like some shit from Duke Nukem.
There you are.
damn.
Big. That's a big battery, and it's heavy.
Has turbo, speed adjuster. This is what I blow my vehicle with when I wash it.
So
Oh,
why
Oh,
your
you
hand
dry
shaking?
it?
Like no
Yeah.
pause or no diddy or nothing, man.
Why your hand shaking? You ain't strong enough to hold that?
Hey, so you giving that away too?
No, hell no.
Barry, can you use that battery on
I guess
any
you
other
giving away.
equipment?
I'll pay shipping and handling.
Yeah, the battery is interchangeable. You can use it with the weed whacker and the hedge cutter. I sold all that shit last week.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
Oh, so that's all
speaking
you have
speaking of
left.
shipping and
Okay.
handling, where the drone at, dog?
Oh, I flew it and all the battery died out. It's charging at the other house.
No, the one
No,
you
the
sent
one you're supposed to
me.
be sending him.
Oh, it's not there yet?
Ain't nobody
What the
told me
fuck?
nothing.
Hey, that shit in Bogota.
Somebody stole that, or it's in customs.
That's right. I bought this one to waste some time with waiting on the other one.
yeah,
Yeah, so I
What's
saw you
that
put
one?
out a short with that one.
yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
How much did that one cost?
Where the hell?
Like $179.
Huh? Earlier. Not since I talked to you last.
Easiest one you can get, Gary. It don't take all you gotta do is put it in your hand, tell it what you want it to do. It'll go.
Oh, you can fly that inside too. That one.
Yeah.
Small. Yeah.
Bro, all you gotta do, turn it on.
Where the hell is that receipt?
Let it get itself together.
You can control it with your phone.
Damn.
It sits there and record. And when you get done,
Oh, it
That's
came
it.
back.
Wow.
it don't get no easier than this. You can't do this. They need to check your damn.
You don't need
certificate.
one then.
They need to check your IQ. You can't do this one. It don't get no easier than this. Now I bought that for my girl. She was mad because I got all these cameras and she ain't got nothing. She's like, I want one. I said, okay.
Is she flying it now?
She used it once. She didn't like the way she looked on the camera. I said, you can change the height. You just change it on your phone. So it's work in progress, Mr. Miles. Work in progress. But it's super simple. You can't fuck that up. It's too simple.
Hey man, why you pull out all that antiquated computer stuff? That stuff look
Hey,
heavy as fuck.
this is real, dude. This is real. You see
it look heavy as fuck.
you see where the chump is on the apple? Okay, and no wormhole.
With a
No
what?
wormhole.
Dude, are we going there tonight?
Oh my God, man. Y'all crazy.
Because I can log back in and StreamYard and show you something, homie.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Homie.
Hey, Mr. Miles, I tell you what. This thing
That's
right
not
here,
me. That's my grandson. I don't
Hey.
that's my son.
this thing right here,
Yeah.
if you love old school games, I've been playing Tecmo Bowl.
Was that the
What?
Nintendo Switch?
Yeah, Nintendo, Tecmo Bowl.
Oh, my
Cookout.
my grandson. Does that
Bruh.
go into the thing that you can hook it up to the TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandson got
I bought
one
my
too.
grandson one. Yeah.
Man, this thing a lot of fun, bro. Me
Yeah,
and
he don't.
old girl be-
Hey, he like EF Hunter. He don't leave home without that shit.
Oh yeah. No, I'll take it every now and again, but I don't really take it nowhere else.
Well,
I'll take it out every now.
because he autistic, so like they all got fucking tablets that I bought him, but he'd rather play with that damn Switch.
Man, you get addicted to that shit, man, because it's got you take the handles off, you can sit there and man.
Yeah.
shit.
The last it has here was for June 20th. It was out for delivery at 8:52 a.m.
Markel.
Okay, so I should get it then sometime next week.
Okay.
Barry didn't send that. You gonna get you a case of gooey duck.
He's gonna open it up. It's gonna be a gooey duck instead of a drum.
Hey, when they look at it in
We'll
custom,
try
they can have
eyes.
that shit.
We'll try.
Hey, still, he gonna open it up. It's gonna be doing this. Oh my
Like a
goodness. Oh.
Hey, Mr. Bob, like a windshield wiper.
He gonna do a video crying. He gonna do a video and he gonna be crying. I can't
Him and
believe
Tommy ain't
Tommy
gonna be
sent me
friends
this
no
shit.
more.
Oh, no, it ain't like that. Now. It was just $100.
How long?
Man.
How long
No,
it typically
just
takes,
you
Markel?
gooey duck. Not
From the time it's in Florida,
Yeah.
anywhere from 10 days to 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Well, didn't they just have a mudslide too? So that might.
No. That's a different service. That's doing this.
Oh, okay.
That bring it directly to your house. So when it goes to Florida, they'll call me and they say, "Hey, you got this," and we're shipping it.
Inbound.
And then when it arrives here, they'll give me a price, and then they'll bring it right here to the door.
Yeah, but did they contact you when it got to Florida?
They didn't yet. I'm assuming they're gonna probably do it Monday.
But today's the 27th.
Oh, so it'll be here next week. Whatever you
All right.
send will be here next week. Should be Tuesday or Wednesday next week.
What did you send? You sent Love and Freedom something? What did you send him? Did he get it?
The action,
Yeah,
he
he-
been at that.
He got that a while ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
had that at least a week to 10 days now.
You been using it?
I don't know. I saw he put out a music video with a new song.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I seen
in,
that too. Yeah.
AI.
Yeah, I couldn't look at that TikTok because, like I said, 'cause I can't have TikTok right now, so I didn't
It's
get to see that.
it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Okay, I had to look at it on there because that's
Yeah.
why I didn't respond back to that one.
I got another camera. Anybody else want to buy one? I got a Ace Pro. I don't even use.
Yeah,
Hit up Big Moose. He might want it.
No,
That
Big
Ace
Moose
has-
just bought a camera.
What is it? A camera to take pictures?
It's an action camera. You
Oh,
can do
I see.
everything with it.
Yeah.
Take pictures, video, throw it on the ground, throw it at somebody, hit them in the back of the head. It'll be all right.
Oh, shit.
Why don't you pay for that? $2,000?
Hell no. I got that thing on sale at the base for like $220, $229.
Yeah.
I saw they they had a sale on Apple products today.
I did, bruh.
Oh, what, AFES?
I'm
Yeah.
so tempted. I was so tempted.
How much are the iPads?
I was just scrolling.
I
How
was
much
so
are
tempted
the
to
pads?
upgrade this laptop because the one I wanted, they had it on sale for $2,700.
Mm.
Oh,
But
okay.
then fucking import taxes, oh no.
Is that a 16-inch or a 13-inch?
I'm on an HP Pavilion Envy right now, so I do need it. But this one got me through my damn degree.
But Mr. Miles, I'm waiting on that new iPad coming out in October. You got the 4, I'm gonna get the 5 and one up you.
Well, you got a 4 on -4.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Mr. Miles got that wormhole on the back of his shit.
Nah, Nah. That's why I asked him still if he want me to log out and log back in so I can show him something.
You ain't got to do all
Okay.
that
You know, I logged in
Because-
fast today. You know, I didn't go
because
to
you might
the other one.
log in and it mightn't boot up until next week.
Nah, that's
Hey,
your
hey,
stuff.
Hey,
That's
hey,
your stuff, homie.
hey, what you say, man? He gonna log into a whole new site.
Yeah,
You come back on the next week.
Tuesday.
Hey, they still got that sale going on those laptops with $300 off. They still got it.
Yeah, they
So,
still have it.
what type of laptops? I'm an HP person personally.
No,
They
these
got-
are on the
they
Mac.
got-
No, still,
they-
you
they
need to
got
get a
different-
Mac.
They
You
got
need to
sale
get a
on
Mac.
different laptops also.
I refuse to be part of the evil corporation.
Hey, it's an American corporation.
When you get a Mac, you
You know,
won't
like
go
say,
back.
all my kids got Apple products. I'm still
Hey,
Android.
Hey, still, you're gonna be so mad when you finally do it. Everything gonna be linked up.
Hey, but that's why.
Everything, cell
Hey,
phone,
that's
laptop,
why-
and iPad.
That's why I'm not doing it.
How much are the iPads right now, Mark?
Listen,
Markel, the cheapest iPad?
I start my vehicle on my watch.
See,
Yeah, see, he doing too much.
Is it still 300 or something?
The
He-
cheap,
he
they
doing
just had
too
them on
much, I'm
sale,
not-
Gary.
hey.
You missed the sale. You could have got
Hey.
one for $220.
Barry doing too much.
Because
I'm not doing
I
too much.
looked at like a couple. There was 3 something. It was 220. I would have got it.
No,
for my
these
grandson.
right here, these were like 200 and some bucks last week.
But
Oh,
hey,
man, I
you know
wish you
Gary
would've
can't
mentioned
get that
that.
thing. You can't run
Maybe
that
it was a
in-
week before that, or the week before that. I was looking on there. There were 3. It was 3 something.
He does
No.
not have the capacity to run 2 devices.
Gary, Gary, go ahead and live a little. Go ahead and get that. Go ahead and get
No,
that,
I
that
have
latest.
I have an iPad Air. I have an iPad
what?
Air.
Oh, what's
Con
that?
Edison is
For
not
my
going to allow that.
Okay. So go ahead and
crazy
step
about-
your game up, Gary. Get the bad boy, the pro. Don't be like Barry. Get the pro.
No, this has mostly all the features the other one has. Like I got this because it's cheaper. Because
I
I'm
bought the
a
head. I
cheapskate.
bought the
I'm a
headset.
cheapskate.
I bought the
Oh,
headphones.
The
Hey,
new
don't
ones
blame me. You got to blame Elijah Craig.
No, that the one they have on the side there.
with the lightning.
No, the AirPod Pro, whatever.
Oh, the ones that go in ear, not over the ear.
No, over the air. What's it called? Is it
The AirPod Max. You bought the
Yeah,
lightning version or the Type C?
I don't know, man. I just bought it. It was on
It has-
sale.
you want
Oh,
to-
What
hey.
are you buying?
Barry
Oh.
just out there buying shit.
He's just buying shit now.
you want the
No,
Type
Points for that
C.
card. You gotta get the
No,
points.
I like the color of it, so I bought it.
What blue? What color did you
Yeah,
get?
blue.
Whatever matches Gooey Duck. You think whatever it is, got to be Gooey Duck neutral.
It might be one like what Mr. Miles has.
Yeah, but they look the same. That's why I'm asking you. The only difference is one is
One
a
ha-
lightning, the old cable, and one is the new cable, which is Type C.
But it was on sale. It's on the.
So you got the lightning. That's the one that's on sale. Is the lightning.
Okay.
So you didn't get
It's
the
on
Type C.
sale for they took $120 off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they $429 or something like that.
So you're gonna be
okay.
keeping 2 different cables to charge up, power up.
That's what I got, Mr. I'm not spending $550 just to change the goddamn plug. No, same headphone.
But see, my other one went out, and I gave it to my nephew, and he went on and sent it back to Apple and got it upgraded. But
okay.
I was too lazy to do all that.
So you just went and bought another pair.
Yes, sir.
What's the difference? Tell me the difference other than the plug.
That's it, just the plug.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna send the
remember
beats
though,
for my
mine
son.
went out. It went out, so that's why I was like, I got lazy. I'm not sending this shit back.
Oh, okay, because I'm like, bruh, ain't nothing wrong with mine. The plug is just that's the only one I got that's lightning. Everything else is Type C. Everything else.
Yeah.
I'm not spending $550 just to get a Type C headphone, dog. I'm sorry.
I mean,
The
I
only
wasn't.
difference is the-
All my
I
stuff
don't
is Type
the
C.
charging port on it is the only thing that's different.
Really,
Yeah.
basically, that's it.
That's it.
You paying $550 still just to change the plug.
For a cord.
That's crazy.
No,
But
I'm
see, the
good.
cord, I use the same cords for my phone, my Mac. You know, my
most
Mac
everything
Pro.
is
You know, my
everything
Mac
new
Pro
really
there.
is Type
Did it
C.
for the mouse too, but mm-mm.
Yeah, because everything pretty much is Type C now.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
my MacBook is Type C.
Y'all know I
Yeah,
was
but
Everything's Type C except for that CPAP.
every time
I don't have
every
a
time
CPAP anymore.
Hey, that CPAP, hey, that CPAP
You said-
analog.
He said accepted. God, dog, Gary.
Hey,
Still
right
don't
here,
listen.
what are you
tell
talking
them-
about?
I
He's
tell
right
them
here.
every week that I don't have a CPAP.
I'm pretty sure these are still Type C. That's why they on sale.
Hold on, somebody's calling me.
hey, slow down, Gary.
God, dog, man.
He said, "Hold on." He had to get
He
up.
said, hold on.
He had to unplug that CPAP in order to get this. If you plug that in, that fan gonna stop working.
Damn.
Yo,
Oh,
this
shit.
morning they had more colors available.
They all sold out.
Yeah,
they-
shit.
Yeah,
Man, them
Muggs
soldiers
Yeah.
soldiers be buying the shit out of stuff, man. Anything on sale, they gonna buy it. They got any
Yeah,
prep
they will.
on the damn AFES card, they buy it.
There were more colors available this morning.
There's only one now, blue.
Yeah, you only get gray.
That's it.
and black, yeah.
They be having some sales, man. You gotta catch that
Oh, yeah.
shit quick.
Oh yeah.
You gotta catch it quick, because if you don't, it's gone.
My emails come in around 6:30 in the morning.
Man, I want to look at some. They supposedly got cologne on sale.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Depending on what they got, it's like hit or miss. 'Cause pretty much everything they got on there already got.
Boss, now that
Yeah, Boss bottle. That's not too bad. The elixir.
bad.
That's like that's for that young 24 to 35-year-old. He's still in the club wearing that.
Ego steel. Get you some of this Duke Cannon.
That oh shit. $5.95. That shit gonna have your ass itching.
Oh shit.
Hey, you put that shit on, you're gonna have nothing but gnats and mosquitoes around you.
Hold up, Gary.
Oh
We
shit.
didn't see when you left and we didn't see when you reappeared.
Oh,
What?
damn. Here we
Oh, I
go.
just came back. I got
Well, there's your bottle right now. No, you said the gold
Oh,
bottle.
Gary getting
Yeah,
to
the
eat
gold
too.
bottle, yeah, the
This
male elixir.
that's
107 to
Mexican
136.
sopa.
Okay.
And
Which
I
Valentino
got
is that? Coral Fantasy. Yeah, I got that. That was pretty good too. But that's definitely a springtime, early summer set because
I'm wearing that one right now.
what Coral
The
Fantasy?
one that
or
the one that shapes like the
Born in
bullet,
Roma?
like the
you
the
talking
bu-
about yeah. This one, arrows. A rose. What you
yeah,
call it?
yeah,
Azaro. Azaro.
Azaro, yeah.
Azaro
Yeah, I'm
Most
wearing that
Wanted?
right now.
Wanted.
No, Azaro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Azaro's
it's
the most
wanted.
wanted. But you wearing the
Most
chrome
wanted.
or the most wanted?
You don't know.
That one right there.
You don't know.
Might be the most wanted.
He don't know. He just naming shit. He probably got Azaro Chrome. He don't know the damn difference.
No,
Hey,
it's
that
not chrome.
Gucci guilty.
Yeah, that's pretty good right
that's,
here.
That shit's good.
Hey, this
I
coach
like
is
the
not
all
bad.
silver bottle. The Coach.
The Coach Platinum, I like that one. The Platinum.
I got
not
the
this
Coach Green. Oh, that old diesel.
one. I smelled this before. It's okay. I wouldn't
Yeah.
pay $80 for it though, but it's okay.
No, that's another. I'm too old to be wearing that.
1 million lucky.
That's pretty
Buckle
strange. I like
above.
that YSL. But the toilet smells better than the EDP on that YSL. The home, El Home, Ombre. Yeah.
Hey, this right here, I got this. This ain't nothing but a copy of Creed Aventus.
Yeah, that's the yeah.
That's all this is. This is a copy of Creed.
How were they even allowed to do that though?
Because it's not the same.
It's
formula.
close.
It's
It's
close.
close.
'Cause it's similar to Creed Adventures, but if you know Creed, you can tell the difference.
Oh yeah, you can definitely smell the difference.
'Cause when you first spray it on, you think, oh, this is Creed, but then as it dries down, the scents are a little different.
Oh, it lightens up.
Yeah. Oh, they got the damn old fashioned Angel Killian by Killian. I'm surprised they got that on there. Oh, they got
Right.
they got different ones.
Damn.
Mhm.
They must have came out with a new lineup.
Yeah, the Angel Share, that's a beast. But that shit
This?
smell like apple pie. Yeah, Angel Share.
It's that apple pie.
Yeah, it
You
smell like
serious?
apple pie.
Man, I don't like the way that bottle. It like some shit they sell on Avon.
It's like a cognac glass.
I was
Because
just about to say
it's,
that. I was just about to say that.
Hmm.
It's a cognac glass. Because I
This
got
first
two.
time
I
seeing
got
it.
that one and I got a pair of these.
Damn, this is only 1.7 ounces for 233.
Yeah.
Shit,
Ooh.
3 sprays, that shit gone. Damn, that's a little ass bottle. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I may have to pass on that.
You see what it looks like?
So it do look like a tumbler.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. And this is because it's in collaboration with Hennessy, and this is the Paradise.
Ira said, your son want the Beats Berry, send them to me.
Oh shit.
This is the newer. This is the one that came out earlier this year. The Paradise.
How's
This
that
one
one
smells
still?
more like cognac.
Cognac, you smell like liquor?
Yeah. Well, liquor and raspberry.
Okay, old drunk smelling, nice smelling liquor,
Yeah.
huh? You
Might
a
smell,
drunk.
hey, yeah. That's I'm the freshest smelling drunk, you know.
You a real drunk.
Oh
God
damn.
damn, what's the
He said the freshest smelling drunk.
The freshest smelling drunk, you know.
hey Barry, what's beats are those you got? What you got, the Sonys or the Beats?
The Beats.
Oh, okay.
You got what you
Beats by
got?
Dre.
Beats by
By
Dre,
Dre.
or you got
What's up, OT?
Beats by his brother.
What up?
Hey,
Oh,
okay.
OT left a message for me, Mr. Miles, when he was describing how to put on those compression socks. You need the open pair, not the closed pair of compression socks. For the trick he was talking about with the bag, put the bag on and then slide the bag out. You need the open compression sock. You can't do that with them closed compression socks.
Let's see.
You have a sweaty
That
ass
shit
foot.
too tight.
You have
Yeah.
a sweaty
Hey,
foot.
we said cut off your circulation.
Cut off everything.
Shit, I've been wearing the hell out of mine, boy. Got to get used to them. Oh, they tight as fuck.
Oh, it's
That's
all
okay.
good. Appreciate that, OT. We straight.
Oh, yeah, they gonna freeze the shit out of you.
Yeah, Barry got them Beats by Andy. He ain't got Beats by Dre.
Damn, I don't even know what that looked like. He said Beats by Andy.
Hey, they beats are on sale though.
That's
I mean,
what
they
still
ain't
have.
expensive. They're not that
That's what
expensive.
still have.
I don't even own a pair of Beats anything.
No, I can't fuck with them beats, man.
I used to, but they kept.
They're just Apple.
They kept,
Yeah.
Well,
once he's still on the Apple,
it was a better product when it wasn't Apple.
yeah.
I used to rock Skull Candy. Them damn
Skull
Super Bass
Candy.
headphones.
Skull
Man,
Candy.
motherfucker had your head bleeding on the airplane, boy. You
Yeah, some of them Skull Candies, they had a better sound than them Beats by Dre's.
Hey, them Skull Candies, man,
Yeah.
was legit. I had what the hell they were called?
I had a Skull Candy for like 4 years, man.
Damn, what were they called?
Mm.
Because I had the nice box that came in, Barry, the black box with the skull on it,
Mm-hmm.
and they came wrapped in the package. Damn, what were they called? Oh, I can't think of the name of them. But they were like 300 and some bucks.
Yeah, I had a skull candy for a long time until the padding on started to like fall apart and stuff like that, man.
I still say my number one set though, Barry. Bose. Quiet Comfort. Those
Yeah,
my number
Quiet
one.
Comfort. Yeah, but it was that.
Yeah, I said that's number
the
one.
old. You had the well, I had the ones with the cord, and I snapped 2 of them.
Yeah, with
I
that cord
was
coming
like,
down on the right side. Yeah.
yeah, I was done after that, so I got to go wireless.
Have anybody tried those Sonos? What are those?
No.
Sonos? What they call? Is it Sonos?
Are you talking about the other brand, the
The
other
white,
expensive brand?
the white ones. What they call? Is it Sonos?
There was
It
a
might be
brand.
some-
There was a brand you had mentioned last year.
Yeah,
And I-
because the
I-
brand, the brand he
Oh,
mentioned was
Bowers and
expensive.
Wilkins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, now Bowers and Wilkins, you gonna spend some goddamn money.
Yeah, I went and looked at that shit.
it's smooth. It's smooth.
Hey,
but
Bowers and
money.
Wilkins. You gonna spend some money on some Bowers and Wilkins, bro.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that ain't for everybody. You know, your bank account -5. Yeah, you might as well stop looking at that shit going on in the
Right.
Walmart. Get your pal $2 head.
Skull candy. Fuck that. And I'm a headphone connoisseur. Shit. Mm-mm.
My daughter is stupid. She gonna send me a video talking about when my wife is complaining about money, but it's my money she's spending because she talking about her mama. She better send that to her mama. She gonna be mad as hell.
Man, kids be forgetting shit.
No, she making fun of her mama because her mama will be complaining about money, but it's my fucking money.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Barry, here you go. But these are not the most expensive ones I've seen, though. McLaurin.
What?
800.
You buying a name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got some more expensive than that, though. That's not the most expensive set. they
Hell
got.
no, I wouldn't pay that much for headphones.
Hey, look at the little ones, the in-ear. For the McLaurins, they say they $550 for the in-ear.
$3.99.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
see-
pretty common. That's not too outrageous, but over here for the, just
Yeah,
for
see,
a
them shit
McLaurin,
don't even fit in my. Them shit fall out my ears.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be mad as hell. I lost a $300, $400 damn earpiece.
yeah, man. Bowers and Wilkins, yeah, you buying the name on these for sure.
The quality, what's the quality ain't good.
Oh,
or
the
is it-
quality,
The
oh,
quality is good.
top notch.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but
Bowers and Wilkins is top notch.
name recognition is like Polo Purple label.
Yeah,
The quality is different from regular Polo.
yeah. You ain't buying that old fake leather.
Yeah, that old faux leather. Get too close to the damn heater and that shit gonna start bubbling.
Yeah, that pleather.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, we getting ready to get up off here. Oh, before we go, does anybody still buy what do you call those watches with them big ass faces? Big Daddy. What do you call those watches? Is it Big Daddy?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, the
Big
watches with the big ass brown faces.
The big what's the your pocket dog? I know what you talking about. Can't think of the name with the big ass watches.
Is it
Look
Big
like a
Daddy?
damn, they look like a big ass Flavor Flav clock on your wrist.
Yeah.
Flavor Flav shit. Yeah.
Is it Big Daddy? Is that what they call?
That fireworks?
Yeah, and it's bright outside, so I don't know what the fuck it is.
Hey, you say you ain't gonna be able to
Is
see
it-
shit.
is-
It's like it's fucking high noon out there. And
Are they practicing for the 4th or something? You close by
No,
the city or something?
that's on the res over there. The res is right over there.
close to the reservation?
Yeah,
What type of
Well,
Indians
close-
up there?
close to one of them.
Would you be over
I
there
was
gambling?
told-
Be at the casinos?
I was told, let's say a native come and buy one of these houses across the street here. Once they purchase that property, it's considered as reservation.
Oh hell no!
Oh, when they start doing that?
Won't
That's what
that
I-
bring
that's-
your property value down, or
That's what
does
I
that-
was told.
Does that would that bring your property value up, or would it just nullify it?
I don't know.
Because
Wow.
that sovereign country.
There's a
ruler. Wow.
there's a place, a little town called Lacana, and across the river is the reservation. So somebody came and bought an abandoned building in Lacana, and the guy said, no, as they bought that, that's considered reservation, and they put up signs. They put up signs on it. No trespassing. No, don't come on it.
Wow.
Shit, I need to go check my damn roots because I know my grandmother was. I don't know how much of Cherokee she was, but I know because my great grandfather was a Cherokee Indian.
Yep. Still, all it takes is for it to be on one American document. You can
Yeah, that's what I
convert
said.
it.
I go back to Mississippi and see if it's where it's at because I know I don't have access to
15,000. Are they crazy?
Frank
I
Mueller.
can't believe they sell Frank Mueller on the base. Wow.
Wow.
Well, I mean, that ain't you gonna find that nowhere near base, but they got it in stock somewhere.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Because
Yeah, I didn't know
nobody's buying it.
I thought you was on.
Oh, they gonna
Jones.
buy the hell out of that, Gary. That motherfucker ain't gonna be that long. It's new. It ain't gonna. I guarantee you, next week they won't have one.
Yeah, they can. Somebody
promise you, next
limited
week,
edition.
won't be
Somebody
one
gonna
in
make some
stock.
money off
Yeah,
that.
some, especially
Some
down in
some
McField,
private coming back from deployment.
That watch won't be in stock next week. Promise you, it won't.
And it's on sale.
It's regular 19, almost 20,000.
Yeah.
That watch won't be there. I can promise you, it won't. Damn, they got a bunch of Rolexes. I don't like none of them, but they got a bunch of Rolexes in here too.
Yeah, I'm peeping that.
Cartier. What? Man, the base is stepping up. They overcharging, but they stepping up.
Yeah, they gotta make up for that no tax, man.
Oh, they definitely overcharging.
Shit. A Rolex Swiss Crown.
Yeah, man.
I didn't know they had any watches over damn $800 at AFIS.
Oh, bro, they got more than this.
I'm seeing.
Hold up. They had a
When I go
Rolex.
to AFIS over here office, you ain't gonna pay the they ain't got no
25,000?
watch over $400 in that case. And the most
And that was
prestigious
earrings,
watch
Gary.
they got is the Citizens.
They got
Well,
the
no, I don't even think they got a
IWC.
Movado in
I
that
haven't
case.
worn a watch in a long time.
Hey, man.
Damn, they got IWC in here.
And I used to buy a
Wow.
cheap time. I used to buy the Timex.
I know you got that Casio, that remote that turn TV off.
No,
I've had
I got a
I've
Sony.
had
That's a Sony.
Casio. I've had
Oh,
Casio,
You know, hey, he got a guess watch. He is not even a swatch. He got a guess.
Seiko.
Yeah.
No, my
I
last
don't know
watch
anybody
was the
have-
Apple Watch.
Damn, they got another Frank
Okay.
Mueller. $8,000.
Hey, great, yeah.
Damn.
Man, I might get this one. Don't
Nah,
be
that's
surprised.
That shit, that $8,000 for that ugly ass watch.
Man, it's only ugly in the eye of the beholder.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, that's why if it was,
And that's pre-owned.
Yeah, this is used.
For $8 grand.
Man, do you
And
know
that's
how much
what
that
the
watch
band-
cost originally? Shit.
oh yeah, something like, and you know, and the average person ain't gonna know what that is when they look at it.
No, they just see it.
Yeah,
just
I don't know.
ugly watch.
I,
Okay,
I
no,
never
don't
heard
worry
that
about it. Here's another one for 65.
Pre-owned, yeah.
Pre-owned, yeah.
Okay. They stepping up.
Yeah, I haven't got into the watch game yet. My money ain't that long yet.
Brother. Look, somebody bought that watch. They saw that payment. Dog, I can't do this.
Hey, Mr. Bob, I got liquor and cologne money. I ain't got watch
Yeah.
money.
Just imagine you gotta take out a
Oh,
payment
snap.
plan on a watch.
Hey,
Hey, bro,
hey,
people
man,
do it all the
every
time.
day, I got liquor and cologne money. I ain't got watch money.
Right.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
Bad.
I worked with a guy. He took out a payment plan on an
This right
Apple
here.
Watch. On an
On this
Apple
right
Watch.
here.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
I don't even wear a
$800.
watch.
He took out a payment plan on that.
$800.
Payment
You
plan on
take
the
out a
watch?
payment plan on an $800 watch. You ain't got no business with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, $800 for $800. Oh no, I can buy that.
For
Yeah.
real.
That's what I said. Still, you ain't got no business getting it. If you got to take out a payment plan on
Yeah, you don't. Yeah,
$800,
you don't. Yeah, your
Nah.
priorities is fucked up. I mean, I ain't one for counting nobody's pockets.
Mhm.
I'm counting them. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm counting them. You tell me you paying $50 a month on an Apple. What, man, get the fuck out of here. I ain't even talking to your ass no more. That's why I'm like, ooh.
Still, Doc said, I am.
And it's
Wait,
not
the hell
even
what you
it's
say?
not even this one, Markel. It's the one before this when they were selling when they had those on sale to these were going to come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went and he bought
The
that.
regular
That's the
one?
yeah.
Well, so like I said,
It ain't even an $800 watch.
Damn.
Like a
reason why
$400
I
watch.
stopped wearing watches because, like I
Oh,
said, you can't because I can't even wear Apple Watch in the building at Stratcom. You can't anything
Wow.
that's transmits or receives a signal. You can't take a Fitbit in. You can't take a damn. I had to give them the serial numbers for my damn
Get it to Timex.
BCM, my glucose monitor. I
Wow.
got
Damn.
to log every time I change it out. Just let them know it's
Well-
authorized to be in there, but they got to have the serial number.
first of all, let me
Hell.
apologize. I don't want to be insensitive to anybody out
Fuck
there
that.
listening that's on a damn payment plan.
Too late.
But real talk, man, real talk. I ain't trying to count nobody's pocket. I'm just fucking with y'all. Real talk. If you got to take out a payment plan on something, save the money.
Leave it alone. Leave
Say
it
the
alone.
I mean,
It's
especially
fine.
if it's
So you get the money.
if it's a couple of grand,
Save
like,
the
you know,
money.
like 10,
Save the
15
money
grand,
first.
I can understand that. But if it's fucking $800 under $1,000,
No, I'm
your
gonna
priorities
pay. I'm
fucked up.
gonna
You
pay
need
cash.
financial counseling.
But I don't want to sound insensitive because there's people
Wall
out there
to
man,
wall.
they got it like that. They you know, people.
No,
Some people ain't got it like that.
I get that. That's why you save your money. Because
Yeah.
you're gonna end up paying twice. That's like I never understood the renter center concept.
Bro, I talked about that.
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I said, bro,
He
you done
did.
bought-
He
I
did. He
do,
talked about
hey.
it this week. Yep.
Mhm.
Hey, as a kid, I knew that was a fucked up plan because I come on one day, we got a damn brand new stereo. And 3 weeks later, that bitch gone.
Was repossessed because you didn't pay for it.
Yeah.
It's
You
There's-
know, I'm
there's
10,
another
15
one
years old,
too.
I'm like, where the stereo at? Oh, they came and
What
got
is
that
it?
bitch.
there's
There's
Renner
one
Center and
center.
there's another one.
Um,
Aaron's-
Oh, Aaron's. Yeah.
Yes.
And they close by the military bases.
Like I said earlier,
every installation.
bro,
yeah.
like I said earlier, when you've only been taught things one way, that's the only way you've ever known them until you break that cycle. That's all you ever.
Mhm.
That's all I ever knew.
Yeah.
Was shit I
Yeah,
saw
you have to break the cycle.
my,
in order to
my parents and other people do. Well, they went to Renner Center. They went to Aaron's. They went here. They went
I
there.
tried to when I was in, I tried to educate my soldiers and of course my kids. They don't. They well, you better never go to motherfucking Renner Center. I'd rather you come to me and I give you the money to buy that shit because you're gonna pay 4 times whatever you get from there is worth.
Mm-hmm.
Deal. Fuck that. Go buy your goddamn $99 futon. Sleep on that bitch till you
That's what I'm
sleep.
saying.
For
I'd rather
real.
you come to
For
me.
real.
Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna get you something that you can afford. I'm gonna pay for it, and you're gonna pay me back.
Bruh.
Now, I ain't gotta worry about that with my son because that motherfucker like Scrooge McDuck.
Hey, as you get older, you should get wiser. You would hope, but you know, people got to do what they got to do out there. I get it.
I put it like this: he's been out of college for 2 years and he got over 16 grand in his savings.
Well,
he
that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
He
Yeah.
cooking. He
That
cooking.
motherfucker like Scrooge McDuck. I feel sorry for his girlfriend.
He better than a lot of adults. He better than a lot of adults right now. They couldn't pull out $100. They waiting on it first.
Hey,
Still, he
That's
knows
why-
how to say no.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. No,
You have to learn how to
he's
say
not
no.
gonna, because I've being his mama instilled in him. And look, it's if you want something, if it's not that bad, if you can't buy it outright, you don't really need it.
Yeah.
support
it's
it.
something that's depending on the price, save your money up, then you go get it. And that's what he does. Because he just bought a fucking $5,000 damn gaming computer system.
Mm.
But he paid for it
Alienware?
outright.
Alienware?
Yeah, some Alienware shit.
Probably,
he
probably,
little,
yeah.
I think he sent me.
I'm thanking the Lord. I did not ever get into gaming because Lord knows I'll be bankrupt. I'll be trying
I'm
to
not into that
I'm
either.
straight
I'm not into that
bankrupt
either.
right now.
Matter of fact, he sent me his little setup. I mean, he got motherfucking the whole thing, like the fans light up and all types of shit. I was like, what
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck?
it got lights.
Yeah,
It's got the
yeah.
fucking, like green, red
Yeah.
lights, keyboards, light, all that bullshit.
You
Fans
probably could
going.
see the motherboard inside the
Hey,
case.
bro, I guarantee you, he can heat that whole damn house with that computer because that fucker's blowing out some heat like no other.
Wow.
Matter of fact, I just put a picture of it in the WhatsApp group.
Oh yeah.
Of
He
it.
got the vibrating seat.
Oh yeah, he
gaming
got the
seat.
whole setup. Shit,
Yeah,
he's serious about gaming.
Oh yeah. Like I said, he got them 3 separate fans that fucking light up.
Damn.
And,
Bro, I promise you still.
you see it,
When
Mr.
he in there
Bob?
playing,
Yeah.
That's my son's shit. He said,
Bro, I guarantee you still when he
He's
in there playing that game, it's hot as fuck in that room. It's hot as hell.
Yeah,
he sent me that shit. I was like, God damn, boy.
But
Ooh,
that's
he
not
trying to
bad
talk-
what
he
he
trying to
paid
talk
for
to
what he
Mars?
got still.
Yeah. Is he trying to talk to Mars?
Hey, he did it on his own. With his own, hey, it's owned outright.
Yeah.
Hey, if it's his, fuck it. It's his
Yeah.
money.
Like I say,
Yeah.
because I was gonna buy it because I said they had one here for Alien with it for like $2,500, but he said he's gonna hold on because he had that built.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get that shit built, man. I'm telling you, man, I thank the Lord I wasn't into gaming like that because woo.
I mean, they had every gaming system since they was a kid, from the motherfucking the Wii to the damn Xbox to the
Oh man,
PlayStation.
yeah.
Dude, the Wii.
The Wii, from the Wii to the Xbox
Wii.
to the PlayStation 4, because
God
Oh,
damn, dude.
that
shit
Wii
is
was
tight, though.
fun, man. That
He
Wii
got
was
the
fun.
Xbox in there too. He got the Xbox. Oh, he used mechanical keyboards too. Okay. He got the mechanical keyboard. Yeah.
He's
Okay.
serious, man. He's serious.
Yeah.
He got his food sitting there ready. He got a bottle of water with food. He ready. He ain't going
oh
nowhere.
yeah, that mother, hey, he's a health guru. He ain't a health nut. He a health guru.
Yeah, he's serious about that.
Yeah. That's why I say he's trying to talk to Mars. God
Yeah,
damn.
hey,
Wait, my dad always said that in order to move up, you have to always have loans. Loans, man. I don't want no loan.
No, that's not right.
It depends on the loan. It depends on the type of
that
loan, man.
too.
yeah. Because I tell my son, I said, you my, I said,
that damn loan.
if I ever come fall on hard times, you my backup player.
Hey, do you guys know? Do you guys know anyone that refinanced their car?
Refinance their car.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
my
like
old
what?
son
Credit
told me
you
I
like
got 2
what?
times. He said I got 2 times to borrow money from him.
I know people that refinance their
I
car.
died laughing.
To get the equity out of it?
I said I'm gonna make
I
it
don't
count.
know.
Hey, Mr. Wallace, I'm gonna make it count.
I don't know.
To get a lower payment?
To get a lower payment.
Well, why the hell did you get the car if you couldn't afford it? Bro.
Man, I'm telling you, I know people, but this was years ago. They refinanced their car and shit.
Like I said,
but that might have been Barry. But that might have been when the rates were lower.
Man, I don't give a damn.
Yeah,
Remember they dropped
but not
First of all,
now.
First of all, Mr.
yeah.
Miles.
because
Mr.
my
Miles.
son, like I said, his car.
Okay.
I'm the primary on my son's car, but he pays the note and the insurance. So, and his payment is due the 26th every month. He had that bitch paid by the 3rd. Because I got it automatically to come out of my account just in case. I said, just in case some shit happened, the money's always gonna be there. But shit,
Yeah.
he paid that shit well in advance.
That's good. That's good,
Oh,
brother.
that's good. Yeah,
and just
he's
help him
learning.
build his credit because, like I say, he didn't have credit because
Right.
he fresh out of school.
Piggyback him on one of yours, man.
Yeah, that's what I got him on one of
Put him
mine.
on one of them credit cards as well. Just have him as an
Yeah.
authorized
Yeah, I
user.
got him on my USAA credit card. Then he finally got his own. He got a Sam's Club credit card, not the store
Okay.
card, but the Sam's Club credit card.
Okay,
And
Yeah.
he paid off the whole thing off when it's due.
that's what I did with mine. I put them all as authorized users. Them motherfuckers ain't got no cards, but they authorized users, so they help build their credit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
piggyback.
Credit line.
Yeah,
they can
yeah.
see
That was I got
credit
him
in.
as an
Yeah,
authorized
you
user
don't have to give him
on my
the card.
USAA.
Yeah, I did that
Hell
with
no,
my
they ain't no
daughter.
damn
too.
card. Them fuckers are maxed.
Nah, he's the
fuck
only
out.
one that I
Hell
did it
no.
to because my girls, nah.
I look up and I got credit card bills coming from someone. What the hell? Are these credit
They
cards?
are financially
Hell
irresponsible.
no.
Oh shit.
You know how it
Like,
is
my
when
daughter
it's
just,
not your money.
My
You ain't got no
middle
problem
daughter,
spending somebody else's money when it ain't yours, and you ain't got to pay it
Yeah.
back. You spend the
Yeah.
shit out of it.
she getting
Good.
better. So I had to teach her. She had told my middle daughter, I said, you have to learn. You learn through pain. You know how your kids learn. Now my middle child, she learned it has to be a painful experience for her to grasp the concept. I said, I don't understand it, but that's just how your brain works. It has to be a painful experience for you to get the message. That you've been like
Yep.
that since she's a kid. It
I
has
got a
to be
son like
painful.
that.
Yeah.
Hey,
They're hard headed.
Stefan don't do
What-
pain.
what's your boy name? Barry with the car loan stuff. What's his name?
Yusuf, yeah, Yusuf.
Man, you
Bruh.
had me
You
rolling.
are crazy still. I'm
Yeah.
talking about,
Yeah, I be looking
Yeah.
to that shit, be like, man, how, Sway?
For
bruh.
real.
There's a girl only making $2,400 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Car payment with insurance was over $1,200, over half of what she get.
Is that the
Her
one that had
taking
was that the one that
There's
had
no
being-
way you can do that.
The BMW?
the BMW?
No,
or the Range
no. She
Rover?
had some old shit.
Oh.
The Mini Cooper.
Wait
A
minute,
Kia
had
something. She had a
old?
Kia. She had
She had a
some-
Kia. She had
Yeah,
an old
Kia.
ass Kia.
I don't remember that one. Is the Kia Sportage?
Oh
or
no,
the-
no. The best one, Barry, was the motherfucker that bought that Navigator.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
That's great. Yeah, that's great.
Dude. Oh my
Oh,
lord.
that was
like,
ridiculous.
shit. The Navigator is not. I mean, mechanically, it's not mechanically sound.
It's a
Wait a minute. What?
it's
Wait
an
a minute.
expensive
Come
Ford
on.
Explorer.
Come
Yeah.
on, Steele. Come on,
No,
Steele. now.
I'm talking about as far as when it gets older. It's like it's basically
Okay.
a Ford Explorer.
Yeah, when it gets
Bro.
older, yeah.
Bro, did you hear? She leased it.
Yeah.
It.
Yeah.
1,200 plus insurance on a lease.
On the lease.
That's a house note.
No.
As we used to say back in the day, we used to hear our moms and dads. That's a house note. That's two
Yeah.
house notes
Yeah.
back in the day.
Exactly.
That's over half of my house.
Born in
note.
the house though.
Bruh, I said, dude, what?
I'm not trying to impress nobody. I have left and right foot. Let's go.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
the one Barry sent me, the woman from
I'm
Alabama.
with you, Mr. Miles. I don't live for nobody else. I live for me. I do what I want to do.
Yeah.
Still.
Damn
Yup.
if you don't like it, because like I said, I know me. I got a cologne addiction, but I have money for that.
Bruh,
Right?
Barry
Ain't
sent
nothing getting
one.
shorted.
I don't know if y'all
All my
watched.
paid for every time I buy one. It ain't no afterpay. It ain't no motherfucking.
Oh, don't even mention that
Players
shit.
of-
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
hate
yeah.
that they got. I hate that they have
what is it
afterpay.
called? The new one, Klarna.
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 They going bankrupt. They going back. You know
Yeah.
the
Because
motherfuckers
people missing their
finance
payments. I can see.
still. Klarna will let you finance Taco
Anything.
Bell. Taco Bell.
I'm glad I'm
Anything.
not. I'm glad I'm not an
some
NCO
bullshit.
right
I
now.
said, man, what?
Anything you
Man.
can. Hey, when I seen that shit at the little when you make that post, I said, yeah, I see the things in the mall. They got it in the mall. Pay with call. No. And then, like I said, if you don't, they got two options. You can pay in 4 weeks with no interest, and then the other ones is like damn 30% interest or something like that. Shit.
30%.
They can
I'm
keep that shit.
Yeah, that's
exaggerating, but it's a
ridiculous.
high
I can
interest
just-
rate.
And I
You
can
can
just
keep that
see
shit.
our soldiers nowadays with that crap, man. Please,
Yeah,
blanket
that
party,
shit,
Listen,
blanket
That's like
Payday
party.
they all
loans.
private
Payday
a
loans,
star
too.
card, and they don't know what that star card.
Hey man, they fuck up that star card if they want to. Uncle Sam gonna get their money.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
they-
Get
that
their
shit-
money, and
Hey,
first
that
I'm gonna
shit
get a
gonna come out
report.
automatic allotment. Automatic.
Shit. Man.
I understand why these kids in debt, man, because if they trying to keep up with social media, they're gonna be in debt forever. They
Exactly.
They
Exactly.
and social media got them, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They act like they can't go to the bathroom without their phone.
I'll put
Are
it
you
like this, I got-
serious?
Like for me, I got over 60 bottles of cologne.
damn.
Damn,
But they
so
all
you got a
bought
nice
them.
collection, bro.
Yeah, but everything I don't get
Bought
one.
Bought and paid for.
Yeah, all off the rip.
Yeah,
Like-
you
like,
paid for
and then
100%.
if I see something in the department store, I'll say, okay, let me see if I can find it somewhere cheaper. I'm not paying retail. First, I check my site that I sent y'all. If it's not on there, I
Yeah.
check a couple other sites.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not, because all my creeds, I never paid full retail for my creeds.
Shit, I wish I could buy it here. You don't need a damn loan to buy it here. Shit.
Yeah, Markel
They
used to have a
re-released
collection too.
Absolute Aventus Absolute, but that shit, they released a damn 100 ml bottle. They want over $500 for it now. I'm good.
See, I
Yeah.
would buy it. It's better than paying $800 for a 4.5.
Well, I don't even think they even, or the Absolute Events, it's only in 150 and 100 mil because they released, it's the re-release. Because when it came out 2 years ago, it was supposed to have been a limited edition. But then they re-released it this year. I thought, oh, you motherfuckers. But it
That's how
was
they've
so
been doing
popular.
it though.
Yeah, it was so popular. So, they got me the first time because I was still paying like $385 for it. Because I waited, I didn't get it when it first came out because everybody wanted it for over $500. So I waited to get on the discounters, and then I got it. But I should have waited because you re-released it this year.
Hey, bro, all I know is I'm glad I grew up in the generation I grew up in. Because
Yeah,
this
me too.
generation,
Same here,
this
man.
generation right here, bro,
Dog,
they coming out the gate 80,000, 100,000, $500,000 in debt. Oh no, I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, that's not good.
My son, he graduated out of all his primary friends. He's the only one that don't got college debt, student loans.
That's
He's the only one
good.
that
That's
don't got
good,
student loans.
bro.
Well, that's very
That's
good, man.
why he got his savings is over 16 grand because he ain't got no kids, no bad habits. He got 3 jobs, so. And
Did he get a scholarship?
no, he used my
Yeah.
BA 100%. So
You got the Uncle Sam scholarship.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's better. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I
so
forgot
that's
about
what
You got
he
the Uncle Sam scholarship.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that. Yeah.
So I mean, because he went to the University of Iowa. So out of pocket, I think I had to pay just a little over 10 grand out of pocket.
Oh, I'm going to tell you about that girl from Alabama still. So this girl, she's probably an entertainer, OnlyFans or a stripper. Or something.
Yeah.
So she has a Maserati. Ain't worth the shit. Don't ever buy a Maserati. I don't care what year it is. I don't care. Do not buy a Maserati. So she's like what, 20 something? She's 20. I don't know how old she is. She's in her 20s.
Why would she?
Hold up. She got a Maserati. It's paid for. She saved 150,000, Barry?
I think so.
150,000. She wants a G-Wagon.
Yeah.
She ain't got no house. She lives with her mom. Got 150,000, and you want to spend that on a G-Wagon.
If you
Yep.
on the G-Wagon, I gonna say, well, you don't
Better
get
go
You
get
better
that-
not spend it on a house.
She ain't listen to E40 when he say you don't buy $100,000 car before you buy a house.
And that's what Yusuf told her. He said, why don't you buy a house?
And what she said?
I gotta
I
have
can't
that
remember what
G-Wagon.
she said, man.
I gotta have that
That's
G-Wagon.
Because that G-Wagon is gonna lose its value.
That,
Yeah,
see, when
exactly.
you young,
Exactly.
when
And you
young,
sipping gas
Yo,
too.
when
Yeah.
you young,
That's premium.
doesn't
You can't
mean
put regular in
anything.
that. You ain't
No,
putting
no.
87 in that.
Bro, when the
Premium.
maintenance-
Yeah, you
Premium.
put 87 in that shit if you want
You
to.
take it
but
in
you
for
don't-
you take it in for service. That's 1,200, 1,500 right there.
Hey,
1,500.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
hey,
expensive.
we ain't
Yeah.
talking about the
More
service.
than that.
For a
That's
G
a
wagon,
G-Wagon.
it all
Probably
depends.
more.
It all depends on
what
which G wagon
edition?
you talking about.
And she wants a G63.
Oh no,
Oh, that's the big boy.
Yeah,
That's the
she
that's
wants-
the AMG, ain't it?
Yeah,
wants-
that-
yeah,
that-
G63.
that's standard on that one. AMG is
You
a
know
standard kit.
You know
On that
what kind of
that's the
job does
big
she
boy.
have?
stripper.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans, stripper.
OnlyFans.
Oh my
Taking
goodness.
ass.
But she living at home. But that is, I mean, I don't
I've
understand.
done that too, Ira.
Living with
As
a
an
mom.
older person, you know, we understand a lot of you.
Look
You know,
back.
you
That's
gonna buy
good,
a-
Ira.
you're gonna
That's
buy an
good. That's
asset
what you
that's
teach
gonna
your kids right there.
depreciate versus getting a house that's going to appreciate over time, depending on
Bruh.
where you at. That's just
Bruh.
that's ass backwards.
Like I said,
But
we
if
all
you know
been
better,
young.
you do better.
We all been young still. We all made stupid ass mistakes. I know I've made plenty of stupid ass
Hey,
mistakes
that's
with
why
money.
that's why I'm at where I'm at because of the mistakes I made, and I was luckily in my military career that I had some senior NCOs when I was a young buck sergeant that pulled me to the side and schooled me to the game.
To straighten you out. Yeah.
Yeah, schooled me
that's
to the
good,
game.
yeah.
Like, hey, cause I'm telling you, back in the day when I was a young Lance Corporal E3, I get paid on the first, I was broke by the third.
See what he said? He said he
75?
was denied rebuilding my house because my stepdaughter ex defaulted on a loan that I co-signed. That's why I don't co-sign. The
And he said it
payment
was just
was
$75
towards
though.
my son.
last one. The bank didn't tell me. Wrote it off. Last man, I ain't co-signing nothing.
Hey, like I said, because my mom did me wrong when I co-signed for her car and she wrecked that bitch and I was downrange.
Shit, you know, in the South, I told y'all, man, before I even got in the military, them motherfuckers had electricity bill in my name. I knew nothing about it.
he said, I'm 7 years old. How I got a damn electric bill?
I got an electric bill, man, owe like $100 and something. And the lady, like, you go talk to her, they be like, "How did you open up an electric?" I said, "Electric bill? You got a damn electric bill." They made them take that shit off. They called.
Yeah, because they realized when they go back to look at my birthday. How do I get a bill at 7 years old? And that's one reason why my son and my kids they didn't have no credit because that shit was never in their name. I mean, they minors.
Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate the donation.
I'm not setting my kids up for failure like that.
You know, you definitely don't have to do that. Let's see. Banking institutions, including credit card companies, are increasingly pursuing legal action against customers for non-payment of debt. Hell yeah, they want their money. You signed for it. They want their money.
Man, I'm being like Big Dog in the White House. I ain't paying.
I'm filing bankruptcy.
I'm being like Big Daddy. I'm following what Big Daddy did.
If only it worked with student loans, bankruptcy don't work with shit, bro.
And they gonna pay, and they coming back to get that money off them.
If you don't federal government anything, that don't work.
Hey, and I'm loving it. Get him.
You love
Book him, Dano. Book him, Dano.
Mom said he loved it.
Book him, Dano. Man, because they've been getting on here on social media talking about what they not gonna pay. Oh, okay.
Oh man, they just talking, Mr. Mike. You know how it is. Kids just talking because they don't know.
Book them, Dano. Keep your ass off social media. Book them, Dano.
But I guarantee you, talk to them in 10 years when Uncle Sam been taking them tax returns and taking that money out of their check.
Yeah.
Hey, they gonna age a lot. I mean, I understand they're Brooklyn, but I'm like, man, I'm like Big Daddy in the White House. I'm not paying for shit.
Not paying you country ninjas nothing.
No, if I was in those situations, that's what I mean by that. If I was in them situations like that, I'm do just like Big Daddy. I'm bankrupt. What he did 6-7 times.
I'm telling you now, if I'd have had the knowledge that I have now, that I gained later on in my late 20s, if I'd have had that in my early 20s, I'd be sitting pretty.
Bro, what you telling me? I think about all
That's
the money still I have fucked up and could have just one investment, not a bunch, just one.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh shoot.
Yep.
Man, I get upset when I think about this shit and the money that I blew on wheels and speakers and amps.
Oh, don't get me started on stereo, man.
Although Love and Freedom, if he could tell you why I had that JVC system in the damn barracks.
With the face off.
Hey.
Oh, you talking about the stereo system?
Over in Japan?
JVC, everything was JVC.
Man, I had a boom box. You know, we love them flashing lights in the boom box. Big ass D batteries in your back pocket and shit. Nah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you
them
know,
were
like,
the
you
days.
go in the barracks and you know them was brick walls. You can hear my shit through the brick wall.
God, dog.
Cinder block
Yeah, I'm
walls.
sitting block
So
like
he-
they go and turn my shit down, especially on Thursday field day Thursdays. You know, we clean up the bags. You gotta get your room ready for inspection on Friday. I used to have that motherfucking bags rocking.
Damn. Yeah, you would have hated me then, because I came that bad. But when I came from Germany, I came there with them pioneers. Like, who was that? Who was that
Oh
running
yeah,
in the hallway?
pioneer.
And I was on the
Hey.
inner hallway.
Old school
Oh yeah,
pioneer,
it
man.
was three major ones. You had JVC, Pioneer, and Kentwood.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
JVC.
I had them. I went from pioneer speakers to serving Vegas.
Sir, with Vegas.
Serving
Yes,
Vegas.
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Damn, serving
Yes,
Vegas.
sir. Yes, sir.
Woo.
So you know I was
Hey,
trying to kick
in
the
my
door down.
in my Maxima had an Autobahn that hit 15-inch woofer that hit at one
And
ohm.
what on?
Yeah. So that when that bass hit, that was doom doom doom.
Yeah, deep.
1,000 watts at one ohm.
Hey man, you pull up
bass
that
is so
carpet.
deep.
Still, you pull up that carpet. You got speaker wires and amp wires running all over
Hey,
the
you
goddamn.
know,
All
hey,
over.
Hey, Markel, that goddamn, hey, that thing was a fire hazard.
All I remember, man, is just a whole
Oh,
hundred cable coming from underneath the dash of that car, running up under that seat.
Hey, tell you, don't get the you ain't got the right gauge wire, your shit gonna catch on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run
Hey,
a hot
I got
run
three
hot wire
homeboys right
straight
now,
from
man.
straight from the battery.
Straight from the back, straight hot wire.
Hey man, I can't tell you how many times I done seen cats playing music. They got the battery turned on, the switch turned on. They get ready to leave.
Ain't no
click,
fuse
click.
box or nothing. Straight from the motherfucking battery. Hey, you better
And he
have a
did
good
the old
battery
sound
too,
too. Click, click, click.
Straight from the battery.
Hey, you got your
Hey, Mr. Miles, that's how they used to sound that starter. Click, click.
Yeah.
You ain't got no air, you don't have no power.
Hey man, I just had a conversation with my kids last weekend. They was cracking up off of some of my old stuff. They were like, "Daddy, for real? You and Uncle Strick and Uncle Charles was doing all that?" Man, we did some crazy stuff, hooking up boom boxes and stuff to the cars back in the day over in Germany. Man,
I ain't tell the kid, my damn next door neighbor, my bullshit, you know, he had a car stereo hooked up inside the house.
Oh yeah.
Car
Yeah, I
stereo,
seen that.
yeah, car radio.
Yep.
Hey, had that bitch hot wire and had that shit hooked up to a fucking house speaker and everything running that bitch like had a straight hot wire.
I seen that, man. They had some Christmas lights. They had that motherfucker built in a shelf. They had some Christmas lights.
Yeah, right
They
around
was
that
blinking
bitch.
like they was in a damn disco. I said, boy,
oh my goodness,
Hey, straight hot
Stuff-
wire.
the
Motherfucker.
stuff we did back in the day.
I'm telling you,
Hey.
man.
Ingenuity was a motherfucker, boy.
hey, when you didn't have no money back then, you made that shit work. All we remember,
hell
what was the
yeah.
name of- what was
Yeah.
the magazine that used to sell all that shit still? The stereos.
Crutchfield.
Crutchfield.
Crushfield,
Crutchfield.
Yes, sir.
Crushfield, no, Finger Hut didn't they sell little knickknacks?
Oh
for
my
the
God.
house.
Man,
What's that,
Finger Hut
Finger
sold
Hut?
some bullshit.
Finger
That's
Hut,
what-
they're
dollar
still
store
around,
before
like,
the dollar
Dave.
store. They still got
Finger
Finger
Hut.
Hut. Is Finger
Finger
Hut
Hut.
still around?
Columbia House.
I
I think
think
so.
Wayfair
Finger
bought
Hut,
the
Oh,
yeah, I think
damn,
so.
Howard.
He
I mean,
said Columbia
Barry,
House.
Columbia House.
Columbia
Buy you
House.
two for a penny.
Columbia
hey,
House. Oh,
Get you a
music?
penny.
Man, they used
Yeah.
to suck
Hey,
people in with that.
you know Barry, you know Gary still owe the Columbia House for them damn CDs.
Come on.
I know you
damn.
owe them at least $10.
I remember that shit used to be a penny.
Yep.
Sit up a penny.
Each CD for a cassette.
What did
penny.
he give you? Like one or two CDs for a penny or something like that? Then you have to buy one a month at the
Columbia
regular.
House.
Yeah,
Wow.
you buy one regular one a month, but then you get like 3 or 4.
It costs you about $20 a month.
Yeah, that's what I said. I know you need. I know you know them still at least $20.
Yeah, I see me running to the post office to get my money order to mail it into them.
That's when you used to mail money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Back in the days.
They mail
That's
money
true.
now if you want to.
man.
Hey man, Finger Hut still in business.
Yeah, I told
Are
you
they?
that. I believe they are.
I thought Wayfair didn't buy them out.
They got a
Yeah,
new
'cause-
symbol. I can't open it though because it's blocked over here.
I'm very sick of Wayfair
Is
kind
that
of doing
a
the same thing
Wayfair?
Figure
That's
Hut was
all
doing.
furniture.
Yeah, that's what I thought they
It's the
Figure
same
Hut,
foot
they
traffic.
have all kinds of stuff at Figure Hut.
Yeah, they didn't change. I'll show you what it is on Facebook. And they Finger Hut still in business.
Yeah, I
Damn.
think so. Yeah, I think they are.
There they go right here, Finger Hut. They still ripping your ass off every second of the day.
That's if you have bad credit. That's if you have bad credit, you get credit with them.
Yeah.
You get no credit, you buying some crap. That's what you
yeah,
get.
because
No, you buy the cheapest thing. If you have to buy one thing, you buy the cheapest
the
thing.
owners
that
of
you
them filed for bankruptcy
get. Yeah,
5 years in 2020.
that's one way to get your credit back. That's a creditor.
Gary,
Get
that
credit
ain't no
back.
credit. You buying some shit out of the dollar store, you paying $20 for it. That's some bullshit.
Or you can just go to the bank, give them $200, and borrow off that. You just make your payments.
Yeah, you better off getting a secure credit card than fucking
Yeah.
with that.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or the bank account. It's the
I ain't
same.
fucking with the damn Finger Hut.
Is Finger Hut even sending the information to the credit agency?
Yeah, they
I
do.
doubt it.
They do.
Oh, they do it now?
Yeah, because when I did my BK7 years ago, that was
You had
one of the
Finger
first
Hut?
things I did. That's one of the
Gary,
first
you
things. I
still
did.
fucking with Finger Hut back in the day?
No, that's when I was in my 20s, Markel. I'm 68.
Oh, okay.
Everything was when you were in your 20s, Gary. Hashish, black
Yeah.
tar.
Yeah. Gary did the full gamut of experimenting.
Eli, boy.
I-
Ooh,
Well, I learned a lot. Believe me.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
learning from you now.
damn, Barry, these Egos, they got 2 blades on them on the riding mode. They got double blades on them.
On what? The Eagles?
Yeah.
Well, that's a good thing.
How long does that battery last?
I used to cut my entire backyard and front yard with it, and still
Look at
still
this.
had power on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
You got the
that's
double
not
blade.
bad.
And this is all battery powered.
Yep.
That's not bad.
And they have headlights too.
How much does that cost, Barry?
I don't know how much the riding mall cost.
42-inch T6.
It looked like a John Deere.
They have a
Or a
power
Craftsman.
washer with working with battery. Yeah, I'm all about ego, man.
Ain't no price on here. It just says where to buy. And normally when they don't put no price on it,
If you got to ask, you can't afford it.
that's what I'm about to say. You got to ask. Shit, that ain't good.
No, I don't need that. I don't have grass.
Call
I'm just
for
wondering how
pricing.
much it is.
Oh, okay. It's 4,400.
Oh, I thought it could be like about 7.
You got like a rock
Stop.
lawn, right? You got no grass where you at, right?
That price got to come down. That's
It's 4,400 and it comes with 6 batteries.
I don't think that's bad.
charger,
Marcel.
Do you got grass out there in
18
Arizona, Gary, or you got rock?
1800, Gary, and I'll get the I think 52-inch.
What is that?
And you saying what? And you saying what, Gary?
That's
I-
Ballard.
Gary, I don't mean to cut you off. Gas propelled. I will finish a 1 acre backyard in 30 minutes or less. And I'm just cruising. I'm not going fast or nothing. I'm just cruising. But you want me to get on this battery for 4,400, and it takes how many batteries? 46 batteries?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how much you can cut with that.
And 1 acre yard, guess what, Gary? You're going to have to charge up at least
Oh,
twice.
well, it's not gonna make it with 1 acre.
Yeah, you need at least, especially depending on what size that engine is.
Man,
Well,
y'all
I'm
can
just
have
glad I
that.
ain't gonna cut shit.
My nephew be pushing that on me, and I'll be laughing at his butt. Shit, man.
Hey,
No,
cutting
but it depends on what size yard you got and stuff. And
the zero turn mowers. What's the zero turn?
Zero turn motors.
The one with
Turn-
the stick.
Yeah. Turns
Yeah.
real fast. It's nice. It's nice.
Yes, still the house my house
Oh.
up there in the mountain has rocks around. No grass. That's why I
Oh,
sold
that's cool.
that's why I sold my mower and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. So you got that new bear spray?
Oh, he
I
gonna
don't
need
need
it.
no bear spray.
Yeah, when that
he has a
motherfucker.
Hey,
shotgun.
You better
I-
order some.
Next time you
You
come
better
on
order
that
something.
damn
He's
car
got a
on the side of
shotgun.
your face, we gonna know what happened to you.
Hey, Gary, he's
Hey,
not
you
gonna
know-
always carry that
You know,
shotgun.
Barry got a. You know, he got a bear musket.
Oh,
I don't need no bear spray.
Hey, when part of that gray
All right.
beard is missing, and this mother got a bunch of scratches on the side of his face.
He gonna wish
I
he
was
had
to-
it.
I was-
Listen,
I was talking to the utility guy this morning, and he said sometimes they have coyotes running around.
if you have a coyote, you will also have a bear. And I learned that the hard way. Okay.
Gary, hey, Barry gonna have a damn coyote head in his refrigerator.
What is it called, Barry? When you what's that? The zero turn?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I love them motherfuckers.
but they're nice too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my yard ain't that big. It's big, but it's too big for that.
Yeah, that's too big. That's too big for the average.
Is that battery or gas? Toro.
Gas.
that's
gas.
that's probably
Gas.
gas. That has
That's
to be
gas.
gas.
Yeah, that's straight
70.
petroleum right there.
Yeah. And he cut the shit out
That's
of
guys.
that.
That's for big time landscaping and stuff, man.
Yeah, that's for like ranches and stuff.
Yep.
Which one is this one? I don't know. I don't recognize the name on this one.
That's an old.
Yeah, they got that eating up the ozone layer.
2024.
Zero turn. No, we
Sorry,
don't got all.
Yeah,
Sorry
Turn
about
on
that,
a
but
dime.
They been tearing up the ozone.
they turn on a dime.
Well, I'm at this age and stage. I'll never know.
Yeah. my yard ain't that big. It's big, but it ain't like that.
No, it's a few things in life I'm never gonna get the experience. That's one of them right there. I ain't
He said that's one of them.
You said that, you know, your bucket list, huh?
ain't even lawnmowers and shit has never crossed my
Yeah, you're
radar.
not gonna even miss it, Markel.
Nah, you're not missing nothing.
I'm not. I remember when I was back in the days in Alabama. Shit, man, we had to take that damn blade off, take that rock. You remember that rock you used to have to sharpen it?
Sharpen the blade.
Yeah,
The blade, yeah.
Every looking rock. I forgot what you call that damn rock.
Sand is a sharper.
Standing rock. We had it on a wheel with a belt.
Mm.
I used to take mine in and had it sharpened.
By hand. You said you
Wait,
did it by hand?
No, I used to take it in and
Oh.
for them to do it.
Oh,
And
okay.
pick it up.
That's
Shit, I
Well,
used to
then-
sharpen
then
mine
I
with
got
a.
tired.
Gary's error.
I used to
Then I
sharpen
got
mine with a
tired.
file. Take it off
A
and sharpen with
file?
a file.
Yeah, that's my grandfather used to do. Yep.
Y'all out there hacking the shit out that grass. You ain't cutting it. You just jamming the shit out of it.
Yeah, then I got tired of
Gary
mowing.
probably remember when they used to
Then I
get
got a
milk on
gardener.
their doorstep.
Hey, that's where spike haircuts come from. Y'all out there fucking the grass up. That's it, man. I wonder that look at your head. They're fucking up the grass.
Oh snap!
Wow.
They shit
Yep,
all
what?
up even.
Hey, Marquette. One grandfather had that had to put the damn, I forgot the name of it now, but the original push lawnmower,
Yeah.
non-gas
Hold
operated.
the bar up. The one with
Yeah, non-gas operated. But Grandpa
You use the
Thomas,
blades
Grandpa
in the
Thomas
front?
had McLarens.
oh, the
Back in
push.
the day.
The spiral blade ones.
Yeah,
The blades, yeah.
That's the push.
Yep. That's the
Oh,
one my
maybe.
grandpa
You
Miles.
used to have to
He
get
was
those
cheap.
sharpened too after a while.
He was cheap. Yeah, he did it with a file. back in the day. It
Yeah.
was cheap.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, Marcus, I bet when they used to get milk delivered to their front doorstep.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
Yeah, they had that before the 50s, in the 50s, 60s.
In the 60s, Gary, they were still doing it right there.
In the 70s, they were doing it. I remember they used to come to my grandmother and drop the damn milk.
Yes, sir. Some of the freshest milk I ever tasted.
Eggs too. I think.
Hey, so y'all with this Garrett Pod lawnmowers, do you still have to put that mix of gas and what was the other shit you used to put in?
Gas oil. Gas
Yeah.
oil. No.
And what?
No.
And
Just regular
lawnmowers.
gasoline.
And
Gas oil.
lawnmowers? I've
Or
never
was it
seen
Yeah.
that.
lawnmowers or?
We
No, you said
It's
you
probably
said-
power tools. It's probably your
I'm
trimmer
thinking like a
power tool, something like that.
chainsaw,
Yeah,
a weed
yeah.
eater.
gas oil.
Yeah. You still
Yeah.
got to do that?
Yeah,
Well, I
but
got an
but now they're
electric
selling.
chainsaw,
But
and I
they're
just got
selling
the
it
oil
now,
in it.
Markel. They're selling it now. It's
Yeah,
Or they
I got-
sell it in one
I
bottle.
got- I
Yeah,
got an electric chainsaw, and I just
Yeah,
got
it's-
it's called bar oil, just for the chainsaw.
yeah.
Damn, Steve.
then-
you know
and then-
what?
In the winter, when
You
you
want electric?
winterize it, you got
Yeah.
put stable in it.
That's
Hey,
true.
come on, try to
That's
find
true, Barry.
It's easier on the, it was cheaper too.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Like
Yeah.
a 100-foot damn electrical power extension cable, but and all the trees are in the front of the house. I don't got no trees in the back.
When I had my riding lawnmower when I was in Virginia, I used to buy was the not unleaded, the old
Regular?
school.
You
Let
talking
it
about the three stroke?
3-stroke oil.
No, the old school gas. Old school gas.
Yeah, the regular
Huh?
gas. You had
Oh,
regular.
the old school,
unleaded.
just regular, just
Yeah.
regular.
87.
Very carnivorous. Damn, a 5 gallon of carcinogens.
Dude. That was
Oh, shit.
I never used unleaded gas. I used that original friggin'
That was
gas.
the lead gas.
Yeah, leaded gas.
Hey, straight 5 gallons of cancer.
Hey,
Yep.
man.
And then
Hey,
I didn't have to winterize it. I
that's right.
Spring-
She didn't
Springtime.
freeze.
started up, right up.
Right up. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
no
she
gunking
didn't
or anything
freeze.
like that.
Well, the
Hey,
cars
man.
too, though.
In the Arctic, where all liquid
Nah.
freeze.
Right there in Southern California, same thing.
No,
Right there in
dog.
Southern
I
California
remember-
still.
Hey, y'all remember how these old numbers used to look on the gas pump? I'm like these new numbers now.
Oh,
This old shit back in the days like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Remember when the
Yeah.
pump had this little
That-
this little
the little
ball on the
lever?
side, and when the gas is pumping, it would spin.
You had the little lever on the side
Yeah.
of the swing.
Damn, dude. We come a long way.
Hey,
Yeah, man. You don't even see that nowadays.
hey, last time you seen that damn type of gas pump, you had a rotary telephone in your house.
For real.
That's
Mom,
real
yeah.
though. That's real.
Martel with that
Yeah.
long ass cord that went through your whole goddamn
Oh,
house.
that
my
that
goodness.
50-foot cord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, and that bitch always got a short in it somewhere.
Somewhere. Hold on. I gotta find out what his short is. Hold on.
Yeah.
You got to
Yeah.
move.
Once you
Wow.
find it, you gotta either bend it in half or tape it to the phone.
But
Man,
but
we
look,
thought we did something still when we got that first antenna phone in the house.
First digital,
oh my goodness.
first cordless
That
phone.
wireless phone. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Boy, you couldn't tell it.
Mhm.
When we first got
cordless
that and
phone,
when we first got a microwave, boy, we thought we
Couldn't say nothing.
we
Yeah,
had made it.
Hey, thought you was the Jetsons.
for real. For real.
Hey man, we bought the cheapest goddamn microwave in Walmart at the time. I think that shit was like
Hey,
$69.
that shit said it didn't say that said microwave range.
Yeah, $79 or $69. And we were so
Wow.
happy we would go get bags of microwave popcorn, bro.
Popcorn.
Yeah.
You started the
Hey,
cancer
turn
journey.
turn that damn knob and wait and watch that bitch tick like a fake Rolex.
Hey, but that's the way it worked. When the microwave first
shit.
came out, man, we couldn't afford no goddamn microwave when it first came out.
Yeah.
Shit,
No.
man.
The VCRs was like
Nope,
$1,000.
VCR,
Same
DVD player.
like VCR. Same with VCR.
Yeah.
Nobody could afford it.
The
Hey,
VCR
when it went from cassettes to
damn laser disc,
CDs,
when the laser disc came out,
Yeah, that was heaven. That was
Bruh.
heaven. I was, matter of fact, I was in Germany when the
laser
Laserdisc
had a longer
came out.
run, the Laserdisc or the 8-track.
Yeah, that
I had the
Pioneer,
4-track
that Pioneer,
and the 8-track.
Pioneer car stereo with the 8-track, man.
I have both the 4 and 8.
What?
Get the 4 and 8.
Started with the 4, then upgraded to the 8 because that's all there was.
You just
I
missed
know
the
that
damn
he
Model T.
I wasn't gonna say that, Gary.
That's when you were in
Because I
your
was-
20s.
I was thinking
That's when you were in your
about
20s.
Brother Mac, so that's why I didn't say nothing.
Hey, you was chilling with that high sheets.
That's when you were in your 20s.
Oh shit!
Before,
Hey,
that's when I was a teenager, Barry.
Say he just, he
geez.
just missed the Model T.
Damn.
I was born in 56.
Ooh.
Oh, so you remember the Bel Airs and all that.
Hey,
Sure
Gary,
do.
hey, man, that shit. Hey, you made it this far. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
I had Impala 62 and 64 when I was in high school.
Mm.
God damn. So, Gary,
That
you
was a
see
nice-
these gas pumps right here. I ain't never seen this shit before. Hold up.
Gary remembered them. It wasn't no self-service gas stations.
What in the hell is this?
Oh yeah, that's the old ones.
I ain't never
Oh,
seen.
no, they had the
Hey,
one.
I think that was the
show
40s,
other
though.
older ones.
Hey, that's the damn.
That's probably in the 50s when I was born.
Man, I've never seen no gas
They
pump.
had damn ice cream shops and shit, soda shops.
Man, I've never
Soda
seen a
shop.
gas pump look like that.
No, that's probably they had that probably when I was born.
Hey, that's that damn Harlem Nights era. The Model Ts and them.
Yeah.
Now, I remember this
still.
still.
They were still at the Cotton Club, shit, dancing the jig.
Hey, I know you remember these still from down south. These motherfuckers
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
These are classics.
Yeah, that's the sin on the side that they talking about what you just
Yeah, that's a mini.
Damn.
Dang.
That's beat up too.
That shit was like 10 cents a gallon.
Hey, back
Yeah,
then, the quarter, boy, you was rich with a quarter.
You was rich with a quarter.
Oh, I think it was about 20 cents when I started driving.
In your 20s.
God damn, 20 cents.
That's another fucked
20,
up one.
yeah, I think it was about
Closer to
20
the
cents,
in-laws.
25, something like that.
Rico was
Oh
too
yeah,
far.
they just
Denied
had one.
gas,
Back then,
electric,
they just
and
had
water.
one. They just had
As my
everything
wife
was flooded.
left without paying their bills, had to pay that bullshit to get the man. I ain't paying nobody else.
Damn. Oh my goodness, OT.
You a good
God,
man,
God.
OT. I've been straight disowning their ass. Somebody coming out of something or some blood or something. I got to see something now.
What the young kids say? Get it back in blood.
For real, man.
You're a good man, OT, because I don't know if you're still talking to him, but I can tell you right now, I can cut him off the Christmas
Oh, ain't
list.
no talking to him. Every time we talk, it's on site from here.
It's on site. Yeah. That's why I be laughing. They be letting these knuckleheads get away with stuff and then don't go back and sue them. Shit. They ain't got nothing. Sue
Hey,
their
that's
draws
what's
off.
different. That's also what's different between abroad and in the States. You run an apartment and you don't check the utilities before your ass move in. Whatever.
Yeah, you're responsible. Yeah.
Whoever was in
Wow.
that last them bills that came with that apartment, guess who they belong to now?
You.
Hey,
You're
Yeah.
responsible.
Yeah.
Damn.
hey, OT, with me, it's on site for perpetuity.
Damn.
Oh shit. Atari 1600. Damn. Yeah, he's trying to go back.
Oh, ColecoVision.
Damn. Hey man, we done seen some shit. I ain't mad at our generation, bro. I ain't mad at
I'm
all.
glad to be. Hey, I guess I'm 50, so I'm considered the OG now.
Yep.
Oh, I'm still
Yeah,
big on. I'm still on.
Yeah, we Generation X.
Yeah.
X marks the spot.
The forgotten generation. That's what it really is. Hey, a lot of our generation, bro,
Hey,
is fucked up.
we put it there what we raised ourselves.
Bro, our generation.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, bro.
If you look at statistics, because I was looking at this shit today, Generation X statistics, bro, our generation fucked up. It is 60%. of Generation X don't have $1,000 in a savings account right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, they don't even have 500, Markel.
You,
60%,
hey,
Mr. Miles.
you were a success if you
60?
survived the crack area.
60%.
Yeah. Because you think about it, Mr. Miles, we had the crack era, the epidemic.
Right,
Yeah.
I understand.
85
But
to fucking 99.
Yeah,
what year,
that's when
what year was that?
still
What
smoked
year was
his
that report,
black
Markel?
hash.
Is that 23? 23?
24.
24?
Most
Like,
millennials,
hey, Gary, I didn't hear
most, Mr. Miles,
I
most
said
Gen
that's when
Xers
you smoked your black hash.
only live
I
on
do.
Social Security, and the average Social Security
I
they living
sold
on
it.
$1,900.
And they moving the damn
Oh, you were a
retirement
dealer,
age up
okay.
again.
They're doing what
That's
now?
fucked
Yeah.
up. The
I was a
retirement
They're
age.
trying to. They're trying
That's-
to.
Mr. Miles,
That's fucked up.
most of the Generation X retirees that are 60 plus only get $1,900 a month. That's it.
You got to think about it. If they still around, they survived the crack era. They either recovering addicts.
Markel, you're right.
It's $1,900. I just looked at it today, Gary. I'm telling you.
Wow.
I'm 68, and I get
Because
a
they think
1902
about it, they really ain't
right
put
now,
into it.
as of today.
I'm telling you. I looked at that
Because they
shit
really,
today,
our
and I'm
generation
going,
really
oh,
didn't. If you didn't work
Eh,
constantly, you really didn't put into the
Markel,
system.
it would have been less.
And that's what I've been
but-
talking to my kids about. I'm
but
like, y'all are fortunate.
I went on Social Security
That I stayed in
disability.
that ass.
Otherwise, I would be getting less, Markel.
yeah,
Probably
because you
about
would have got it. You
$500
wouldn't be
less.
getting. Yeah, you wouldn't be getting your full amount. You would have been getting what you would have got at 62.
Probably about 1,500 then, or
Yeah.
1,400 if I didn't have Social Security disability. That boosted me up.
I'm telling y'all, sometimes when I look at shit like that, man, it's a blessing. I've been blessed. I truly, because, bro, there are people out there really, really catching it.
Suffering,
Really
yeah.
That's why I don't feel
Yeah.
sorry for these damn meth heads and these damn creatures.
Well, what I seen, 'cause my grandson is 5. I was in LA back 5 years ago. What I seen downtown LA, I was like, and Orange County. I was shaking my head. I was sick to my stomach. Like, I do not believe this.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Ooh, it's
I didn't
it's
like to
bad.
go downtown LA, Mr. Miles.
When's the
Well-
last time you've been there? Or have you ever been there?
Are you from
Huh?
LA? He's from California.
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about
from
Gary.
LA.
It's about
Gary's
Gary.
from the area too.
No, Gary's from he's probably like from Orange County or something.
No, LA,
Is that
LA
Orange County?
County. Right.
Gary's from Palo Alto.
No. Mr. Miles knows where I'm from. A half-hour drive from where he's from in Long Beach. Mr.
Yeah,
Miles,
yeah.
when I did jury duty, I had to do it downtown LA.
Wow.
They didn't send me to Torrance where they should have sent me to Torrance. They sent me to downtown LA. I didn't drive. I took the damn
Shit.
bus. I took the
Bruh.
damn bus.
Hey,
I've never
Bob,
driven
how
the
you do that
bus
damn
in LA.
Logic Craig. That shit's strong. I gotta get some water.
I took the RTD.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've never had to ride the bus. I've been very blessed. Never had to ride the bus, and I don't know anything about their rail system in LA.
Now we
I don't
know
know
why
anything
Gary
about
Oh, I
acted-
used to think that all the time.
acted a fool off that Logic Craig.
That Elijah Craig had it.
That Logic Craig. Man, telling you, I see why it had you the way it had you.
That Elijah Craig.
I had to get the water to dilute
Hey,
that
hey,
shit.
Hey,
hey, I'm
yes,
that's
y'all
why I only
serious
took 2 shots.
let me ask y'all a serious question, man.
It's
When you
good though.
look
I
at-
like it. It's very good.
When you look
Glad
at where
you like
some of your friends are today and where you are, it's like, man, you be wanting to help them. You
I
feel
can't.
bad for them, but it's like, no, I can't support you.
It's
I
only
can't
certain
support
ones that I
grown
can
men.
because, like
Yeah.
I said, because
I've been blessed.
They
though,
did
'cause
what
the
they
majority-
did.
Yeah, the majority of my classmates that I'm in the inner circle with, we've been blessed. I mean,
Yeah.
none of us have fallen off. One guy or one
I
of the
got a
brothers
handful like that.
of the
Mr. Miles.
friend fell off because the majority. But check this out though. On the opposite of that, still, 11 of them I've lost to gunfire.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
I lost a lot to gun violence coming between the ages of 18 to 23. I lost like 15 friends.
Damn.
Yeah.
Gang bang. I mean, because you got to realize, we was at the height of gang banging in the drug trade.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
the
because I
coaches do
wouldn't,
that.
like I said, I was told at 13 I wasn't gonna make it to 18
Man, down south, the coaches,
by numerous people, and the funny shit is I'm doing better than all of them.
Yeah.
still
All of them
closest
that told me
thing,
that, like I said, I'm doing better than all of them.
Wow.
closest thing we got to damn drugs and gang banging was corn liquor and picking up goddamn corn out the fields.
Well, that's because when I left Mississippi. That's because when I left Mississippi, I moved to the Midwest. Like I said, I went to Chicago first before I went to Iowa.
And your medication from the
Where I
VA.
was.
Because you
Hey,
think about it,
motherfuckers, the only time we shot a gun was to put some food on the table, going out in the woods to shoot a squirrel or a deer. With nobody out there wasting no bullets, dog. Not on
like I
nobody.
said, when did colors come out? Like
Did you
90,
eat possum,
89,
Markel?
88, 89.
Hell no,
Colors.
ain't no that. Well, Gary, I don't know what I ate.
think it,
I'm gonna put it this way: I don't know what the fuck I had because ain't no telling.
Barry probably did.
I think
Fuck
85
yeah.
to 89, something like that.
Yeah,
But have you had
that
possum pies,
time
Rob?
frame, motherfucking
Yeah,
gang
yeah,
banging
bro.
and drug dealing was really ramping up and getting into its height until it got into the 90s.
I say big cash.
That's the era that I grew up in, the gang banging drug dealing era. Like
Yep.
to the crack era, the crack epidemic.
Yeah, I never, to this day, I still really don't understand the crack epidemic other than what I watched on TV in movies.
Yeah,
Other than that, I was like, what the heck?
man, crack was.
Because I was in the military. I was gone.
Yeah. Crack was they say cocaine was a hell of a drug.
Bro, I was in the sports back then, and drugs never. That was never because you couldn't play sports if you was on drugs. So it was like,
No, see, but we sold them because that's how we was able to play. We
damn,
sold the shit. Because that's how we was able to get our gear. It was either you sold it or you used it. Like I said, if you was a user, ain't no way in hell you was playing no sports because you was hot.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you sold it,
we look back then. Still, my mind was never on that. I'm thinking I gotta maintain a minimum of a C.
Yeah. Remember?
Yeah, to play sports. Yeah.
And couldn't do no goddamn drugs because they did drug testing at the beginning of every year. Before we started playing, they would give everybody a drug test.
Oh yeah,
Man,
that's what I'm
the
saying.
man
If
would go
you
You had
used
to do a physical.
If you was a user, you wasn't playing those sports. But if you sold it, it was like I say, it was two distinct groups: the users and the sellers.
Damn.
In my era, either you used or you sold.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
We had motherfuckers coming to school with fucking bankrolls, big gold chains, parking in the teacher spots and shit. Hey, we was out in the Midwest. We was out of control.
Yeah, I didn't have no experience like that.
And under hindsight is 2020. And now when I understand why they told me I wasn't going to make it to 18 because of the lifestyle that I was in. I was in the streets. The streets.
Exactly.
Like I said, they told we had a saying, they made the streets and they made sidewalks. If you ain't in the streets, keep your ass on the sidewalk.
Bruh, in my school, you would
Hey,
gold
statute of
chains.
limitations is up, free thinkers.
Hey man, back in my days, still you got my gold chains and rolls of money. Man, you had 2 moon pies. You was something else, boy. You had some money.
Damn, 2 moon
Hey,
pies.
say DJ Valens still. Hey, the statute of limitations is up. They couldn't come and get me if they wanted to.
What they gonna come get him on? He talking about shit that happened 30, 40 years ago.
30, 40 years.
40 years ago, I did 20 plus years in the military. And that's one reason why I always tell people, I was lucky. I never got caught. I never got involved in the judicial system. I was never got adjudicated for anything. So, but like all my some of my partners, they got caught, and some of them, my name came up in a couple of secret indictments, but my partner, he's like, no, he had nothing to do with it. And we still boys to this day, and he did 15 years federal.
Damn. I'm
Still have to.
But it's crazy. People look at us now. Still, people look at us now and think we were always this way. Hell no. Man, you got so many damn twists and turns in life, ups and downs. No.
Man.
No.
I'm not supposed to be here. And I keep telling my son, my son and daughter that. They be like, Daddy, you just be thinking of shit. No. I be telling them a story. I don't believe it. I said, okay. So when when one of my classmates or when my battle buddies come in town or somebody I served with way back in the 80s, they come in town, they come visit, and we be sitting up talking smack, and my son will come back there and sit with us, and my son just be quiet. I'm like, oh, you quiet now, huh? Because my homeboy said the same thing I've been telling you.
They don't believe pops like my kids was the same way, Mr. Miles.
Yeah.
Like when I went back home and went to the barbershop, like I took my son, we go to the bar, took him with me, and he was hearing stories of how I used to be in the street. Because I've never fought nobody my size. I was always the leave him be. Because he don't. I don't have no sense. I just black out. So whatever happens, gonna happen.
Right.
No, I wasn't really badass, but I wasn't no punk either.
I tell you, man, people, because
I
kids
didn't win all my fights, but those that did beat me, they knew they was in a fight.
Exactly.
Because your kids only see you where you are now. They don't know nothing about what happened.
And they couldn't believe it when, and then, like I said, my sister and my older brother, because my sister showed me how to sell dope. Because my older sister, they was big time. I remember coming home, going to my sister's house and seeing, just a fucking. You ever seen a kilo of crack racked up?
I never seen crack but I see weed.
Nah, brother.
Can you imagine a kilo of cocaine and rock formation kind of? I've seen that on her table where she was bagging it up. I've seen some shit.
Bro, I've seen weed like that. I remember going to see one of my cousins.
See, I was going. That's where I was going still.
They used to sell. Man, I walked in, fucking kitchen table. You have Thanksgiving dinner. Motherfuckers got plastic bags and weed everywhere.
Sandwich bags.
I'm like 16, 17, still, I'm running out the house. Oh, hell no, I ain't gonna cover none of this shit.
The motherfucking Taz kicked this door and everybody going to jail.
I don't know nothing about this.
Do not collect $200. Do not pass go. Your ass going to jail.
For real,
man.
Jail.
No
free car can get you out.
Now that's the one thing I can say about the South, bro. I was never introduced to none of that shit. Now, you were talking about a cornfield and picking up some lettuce and shit. I can tell you about that, but drugs, I don't know nothing about it. Couldn't tell you nothing about it.
Because I left Mississippi and went to the cities. Went to a big city and grew up in the city. So I would say from gang banging and selling dope, man, that shit. I would change certain things if I was to go back because I was taking 15, 16. I was taking penitentiary chances.
Yeah.
What my uncle used to say, you throwing rocks at the penitentiary, son.
Hey, my dad used to say, go ahead.
Markel, when I was in basic training, about half the people in my company, they joined the military. A lot of them joined the reserves. The judge told them, join the military or go to jail. Your choice.
Oh yeah, go to war, go to jail. Got a letter.
Oh yeah, Gary. I had some soldiers like that.
Go to jail.
I had some soldiers like that. They either go to the juvenile detention or join the military. That's your choice.
Oh yeah. Hey,
I was in basic. Same thing. I found out later.
Put up, you can look at a cookie and tell you how much you can make off of it.
Dang it. Y'all back in the day.
Hey, Markel, I'm telling you. When my son they used to hear the stories of how I was in the streets and how I was, they don't believe it. And because I used to tell my son and my daughter, I said, look, he said, y'all ain't street. Me and your mama was street. We was raised in the streets. We raised ourselves because our parents was working or was going at work. So, we had to fend for ourselves. Like shit, we was making full court. We was frying chicken at fucking 10, 15, 10, 11 years old. Flouring and buttering, frying fucking, what 10-year-old how to fry fucking chicken?
Hey, man.
I didn't know how to do that.
Hey, we used to make our own
chops and shit.
Bro, we make our own cornbread, fried bologna with the burnt sides.
Oh yeah.
Fucking the rice, the chicken.
Making rice, making only thing we wasn't making was like stuffing and shit like that, but like
chili and beans, man.
Oh,
We get
hell
some
yeah.
of that dead hot sauce, bruh.
Hey, boy, that's
Bruh.
what I told my kid. I said, I would never eat a pack of ramen noodles again since when I got money. I've never. I said, but y'all gonna have to learn. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna eat that shit. They love that shit. I'm like, but I'm not. Y'all got to learn the hard way. Y'all gonna
Eat
learn
some
how to survive.
spam. Eat some
Oh hell, don't
spam.
bring that shit
Hey.
up, Barry. God damn, bro. Ugh.
Spam. Hey, the only like
No,
I said,
no, no.
we're
Hey, I
we're
like
seeing that
spam.
shit in the defect. Like you can't. I know spam when I see it because no matter how you cut it, that shit's gonna be in a straight line.
Yeah.
Spam,
No matter
beanie
what angle you
weenies,
cut it at.
beanie weenies. What's the other shit with the gel on the inside? Beanie weenies and the other one. What's the other one?
With the
The gel, like the
sausage.
clear gel in the can.
pan potted meat.
Potted meat.
Potted meat.
Yeah.
Potted meat.
Oh yeah, I used to have
No,
those
I never had-
sandwiches. Yeah,
I never had
devil
potted
food.
meat,
Yeah.
and I had spam when I used to go down to my homeboys' house
Potted
down the
meat and
street.
crackers, baby. Potted meat and
Yeah,
crackers.
potted
Saltine
meat and
crackers and
devil.
potted meat.
What's the one with the little devil on the package?
Yeah,
Oh,
red devil. Red
Red
devil.
devil, yeah. Red devil. And then the mother you eat that tuna, that little fish that be
tuna.
inside the damn pack.
Sardine. Sardine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
like
I
sardines.
hated
No,
that.
I don't like those.
Sardine.
I don't like
The little sardines in salt water.
That was right up
Yeah.
Barry's alley right
They're
there. But that was the
salty.
first time we
Yeah,
started
but
killing
that
animals.
was Barry's introduction to foreign meats. Oh,
Sardines, man.
That was jump
Brunswick,
Barry off right
Oh, now
there.
sardines are good
Bro.
for you.
Brunswick
yeah,
sardines. I still eat that shit.
The shit was too
Yeah,
salty.
sardines
are
That's
shit
why
for
I
you,
got
though.
high
Of
blood
course
pressure
you do,
now,
Barry.
Miles.
Hey, I learned that from my dad, bro.
Time out. Barry, what you saying?
Shit, I still eat that shit.
Of course he
Well,
does.
hey, Barry eat gooey duck. You know he still eat that
He,
shit.
That's
he
a
eat
delicacy.
everything. From
Hey,
the
Barry
Rudy
eat-
to
hey,
the
Barry
Tootie
eat
in the
koala
sea.
fingers,
Brunswick
motherfucking-
sardines in the can? Yeah, I still eat that.
Hey, you know,
Holy
Barry be
shit.
eating giraffe knees.
Dude, when you got time to eat sardines, when you eat all your other extravagant
Peter,
seafood
boy,
When
delicacies.
Barry most wanted by
when
Peter.
I'm walking through the supermarket and my eyes,
what?
it catches my eye, like, yeah, let me get a can of that thing.
Wow.
Come home,
Hey,
fix it up
Barry
with
be in the
some
supermarket that be selling lion manes and shit.
grate up some garlic and chop up some onions and green peppers.
Oh, he
and
about to
stuff
go get
and
some now.
make-
He gonna talk himself into getting some right
Oh,
now.
shit.
put that shit in there and
Hey, tell you,
He said go to the
Barry,
store where he gets
hey,
off.
Marco, ask Barry, what they got lion manes in?
Mm, mm, mm.
Look at this.
you like,
Oh,
Yep.
look at hey, motherfuckers.
Hey, hey,
Souffle tiger hooves and shit.
Oh, yeah. I don't like sardines. I don't like sardines.
man, check out the label. Very,
It's
very.
right
How about-
up
how about-
Hey, he
Barry's
probably
alley
cut his
right here.
finger opening that shit up.
See,
I would
this
buy
ain't
the
the
fresh
original.
one.
That
I
ain't
would
the
buy the
original.
fresh one. No,
That
the
ain't the
original is
original.
Brunswick
Yeah.
sardine.
Yeah, that ain't the original, dog. The original, it was some little fucking fish in there.
Hey,
Yeah.
still had the eyes.
Brunswick
Yeah,
is the brand.
yeah.
Brunswick sardines.
See,
Yeah.
here's the funny part, Markel. They used to have a tuna cannon plant right there in Long Beach, right next to the shipyard.
Motherfucking Charlie.
Oh yeah, Stark.
Big
Stark.
time.
Charlie
Stark.
with the chili
Yep,
tuna.
Starkist.
San Pedro.
Big time.
Star
Long Beach-
Kiss.
half of Long Beach smelled like seafood. Straight up. Straight up.
Yeah, Colors came out in '88, Mr. Miles. April 15th, 1988. I had to look it up.
88. What was that? 88. I think I was in Colorado then.
I was still in damn high school.
Hey, I was in the streets thugging.
Man.
Man, this shit is disgusting.
Yeah,
that's right.
Mr. Miles, didn't they close the Stark Kiss down in San
Oh,
Pedro?
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, it look
That's
like
what
some
that's what
Barry's
that's what most of
right here.
the that's what most of the Filipinos.
It look like something you
See,
make.
my
Barry.
mom said she was down there with Filipinos, people
That
from
old
Vietnam.
Gohan, full set of
It was like
Tom-
Oh, she worked
four
there.
major. Yeah, she worked
Oh,
there for
that's
a
the
minute.
egg. He putting the egg on
Oh,
that?
okay.
Yep.
No, that's just nasty.
God,
That nigga
that's
my
nasty.
stomach spoiled.
Man.
What?
Hey,
Okay,
I,
so why-
and I learned this from my dad. It was
I
good eating.
promise you, Tommy make this shit right here. I promise you.
Hey,
He
He
gonna
drinks
he
the
gonna
juice
make-
and everything.
He gonna make an omelet, man.
I told you. Tell me know about
No,
this shit.
he might eat that shit raw.
God damn.
I
Yeah,
think he gonna
Tommy
make an
would.
omelet.
Yeah, you're right. He might make it. It might be an omelet. A damn sardine omelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go and
Oh
say
no,
with
you
an
put
onion, man.
onions in that bitch?
Yeah, man.
Nah.
Jesus Christ. You a child growing up with this man, I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, that's a lot of onions now.
That's fucked
Onions
up.
That's
Onions
way
good for
too
you.
many.
Maybe
Yeah, but,
maybe
yeah,
go
but
maybe
that's
maybe
not-
go
that's
make
not-
a souffle.
That's disproportionate to the egg and
Depends
No,
on
they're
the
gonna cut
palate.
the onion first.
that's a little ass skillet though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there's a little bit of oily saute in that in too, man.
That skillet represents the single man. He a single man eating that bullshit. Ain't no woman gonna
Yeah,
put up with that.
that's a one serving skillet.
Yeah,
Oh, he
ain't no
gonna
woman
sweat.
putting
Yeah,
that-
he's sweating it out.
Now he's
Ain't no
now
one-
looking for the egg and sardine in there.
Yeah, ain't no woman putting up with that shit coming in the house smelling that.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh.
hell no.
This made my stomach spoil.
There you go.
Yeah.
Make it
Omelet.
onion.
Yeah,
Yep.
But Barry's
Yeah,
mouth
it's-
is already watering.
Look at
I
it,
mean,
man.
I never had it in the other form, so this is okay.
Now see what y'all been eating some bullshit the whole time. You done fuck y'all up with this.
I wonder why your intestines ain't right. They did go put some
Gourmet,
parsley on
man.
it.
Gourmet, go.
Gourmet.
Go.
That's why they had to put that camera up y'all ass because y'all eat shit like this.
Gourmet.
Right. And gonna cut it in force. Man, you cut that shit.
There's no way I would taste
Yeah.
that. Hell
You
no.
done fooled the hell out of somebody and brought them to the house. You want an omelet? Yeah, man. Let me try that omelet. Oh shit.
Man, my daughter made what she made last weekend. Salmon croquettes. Man. Ooh,
Oh, that's
wee.
different than that bullshit he
Ooh.
just made.
Jesus.
I'm asking her, make me
can
some
get
more.
with salmon croquettes. I could do that.
She made them old school too. I was like, oh my
Yeah, but that
goodness.
shit
Yes.
he just showed, that's some shit that only Barry would love.
Hey, I'm all right. I'm telling you, it's very nutritional.
I'll
don't
try it.
doubt that, but that's some bullshit.
Oh, Barry gonna have that tomorrow on Tuesday show. Barry gonna make that shit live.
I said, y'all don't know Barry actually 85. That shit he got him looking young.
Oh shit.
Jeez whiz. I can't fuck with that.
yeah,
I
that
could
shit-
Oh, the
never
spray
fuck with that.
can?
Hell
The
no.
spray
Sardines in a pot of rice and beans. Hell yeah.
There you
I
go.
can see
There
that,
you
OT.
go. There you go,
Ugh.
OT. There you go, OT.
OT
Yeah.
shit. He know what's
Hey,
up.
what you
No.
say? I ain't that old. Hey, Markel, we ain't that old.
I'll
Sardines
pass
in a pot of rice.
School of the hard knocks right there,
Right.
man.
It was
Hey,
my
hey,
dad.
Vienna
Markel,
sausage.
Hey,
Vienna
they drink
sausage.
glass. Hey, these brothers drink glasses of buttermilk.
Vienna.
Vienna sausage.
Hey, you remember buttermilk used to come with that little carton, half
Yeah.
carton?
Hey, they
Look
drink
at
buttermilk.
that,
Them brothers put cornbread and drink that buttermilk.
Dude,
Oh,
I used to spread sweetened condensed milk on and make sandwiches with that shit, man.
Hey, the
Oh,
thing
shit.
about it, Barry, ain't nobody gonna question you about nothing you make. I promise you.
Mm-mm.
Nobody gonna question you.
I believe everything you say when it comes to food.
Yeah, on the ones and twos.
I
hey,
can promise
got
you,
it.
Barry, you can say you shot a fucking snake and hung him up and dried him out. We'll believe it.
Don't bring anything to the buffet, Barry.
I
Oh,
did.
shit.
Hey,
We
I
already
did
said he came.
as a kid. As a kid, killed the snake and hung it on a fence.
Damn.
You
Damn,
think,
man.
hey, you know, Barry done made you stewed hyena and all types of shit.
Oh,
My
shit.
ass will survive. My ass will survive in an
You ain't lying.
apocalypse.
Apocalypse. Yep.
You are not
Yeah.
lying, Barry.
Yeah,
Yes,
'cause
you
I
would.
tell you, I'm going famous. I'm going to die of famine. I'm not
Oh,
doing
shit.
Barry can slurp up some worms just like that.
Yeah.
Damn, man,
Yeah.
they put that bullshit, man. I got to what, man?
Barry
Damn.
coming through with a pot of stewed hyena and damn potatoes. I'm
Man, they
good.
put this shit in anything.
What's that?
What?
Sardines or
What
the?
is it? What is it? Ramen noodle? Shit.
Gruyere cheese. That's good cheese there too, man. Gruyere. Oh man.
I ain't never heard of that cheese. That's got to be.
First time ever hearing it.
Yeah, that's got to be
French.
Sardines.
echelon cheese.
French. Gruyere.
Hey, what is
Damn,
that?
just fucked it up with that sardines.
Oh, you see how that shit look? That shit
Ugh.
look like damn mold.
Yeah.
They look like deep fried mold.
But you'll take that Worcester. But here's the funny part, still, but you'll take that Worcester sauce
Oh
and
no.
sprinkle it over everything.
Oh yeah, you got
Talking about
gotta
mold.
hide the taste somehow.
Man.
Grilled
Steak
cheese sardine, man.
He
Grilled
made a
cheese sardine.
sardine.
Oh,
See,
Now,
that's,
Gourmet.
that's a
Gourmet.
I never heard of
I
that.
never
That's a
tried it that
concrete.
way.
That's a concoction.
Gourmet.
I never heard of that.
Hey,
that's some shit Barry will do.
Yeah, sardine.
And they didn't use only raggedy ass yellow sliced cheese. It's Gruyere cheese, good cheese, man.
You know, Barry be making damn baboon souffles and shit.
Barry, I almost
Wait,
sent you this dude's
Around, I'll survive this motherfucker.
You ain't lying. You be the only one.
Hey, you gonna be the only survivor. You don't have nobody to
Hey,
report
still,
to
the baboons will eat him.
Not if Barry get to the motherfuckers first.
real.
Fuck around, had them skinned and on and souffles.
Yeah, the hinges are steel.
Hey, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
That's the real deal. Mine's
that's
in-
what
mine's in
Barry
the
had to
bedroom.
with some souffle with some red beans and rice.
Souffle is good stuff too.
I'm sure it is, but I'm sure that baboon give it an extra kick.
Oh my God, man.
Boy, you in this baboon. Good Lord, still.
Hold on. He said that baboon will get an extra kick.
Extra flavor.
I will survive.
Hey man, Barry ain't trying to come back with nothing. Like I ain't trying. He ain't telling you nothing because he gonna eat that.
Still, man, Barry gonna eat that. You see the shit he be showing. You know he gonna. Hey, Barry don't eat a food that don't eat him. Hey, that's like my granddaughter, my youngest one, but she gonna eat whatever don't eat her. She don't care. You put it in front of her, she gonna eat it.
But y'all ought to change, boy.
I'll
Oh,
tell you, Peter.
hey.
Hey, Barry probably the most wanted on the Peter calendar. They looking for his ass.
On
They probably
Peter.
got a $500,000 reward for Barry.
All right,
They
Barry.
can try. They can
Question for
try.
you, Barry. Real talk. What's the most extravagant thing you had so far? The most extravagant. Take your time. I know it's gonna take about a good 10 minutes. Take your time.
Hey, shit.
I don't know, man.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Take your time.
Yeah, probably platypus waffle.
He got to think about this one.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Barry don't have
You
carrot
stirred them.
macaroni.
You stumped them.
The most exotic thing you've ever had, Barry. Just take your time, man, and think about it. I know you done had some strange shit that you done showed us, but what would you consider the most extravagant you had personally?
I don't know. Everything is normal for me.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, you know, Barry don't have.
There's too many
Lord,
things,
Jesus,
Markel.
rest in peace.
You can't think of just one.
You see how he's taking down?
Tiger steak.
He's in a
No,
pack of
but
steak.
I'm willing to try ostrich steak.
Oh, damn.
You- You go to Australia and have that.
That's a fact, OT.
No, they have certain supermarkets here that you will get ostrich steak.
Oh, they sell it here. Oh,
Yeah,
Ostrich
yeah,
steak? It
ostrich
was like
steak. Yeah.
chicken. And I would think that'd be more like
the
chicken.
balance.
It's a red meat like beef.
Oh shit.
Ostrich?
Yeah.
Yeah, he right.
Yeah.
You sure what it look like a berry? Try it, goddammit. It don't matter. It's walking. You try it.
Hey, if it's of this or damn, that's ostrich.
Yeah. They about to show you how they cook that shit.
That shit look like prime rib.
No, this ain't no prime rib.
No, I see it ain't, but I said kind of look like prime rib.
Big ass giant goddamn bird out there walking around.
You know, shit.
The fuck are they making?
I don't know.
A cream.
That spinach.
Yeah,
That's
there
it right
is
there.
cream spinach or cream green.
No, you think about it, that shit look like wild game meat.
See how they season it up? Yeah.
Damn, that black tar coming back.
There you
He's
go.
ready for dinner.
Hey,
There you go, Barry.
You said you don't put Gary in the relapse.
Damn.
I'm not touching that stuff.
That's fucked up. Relapse.
I'm not
Yeah,
touching that stuff.
Hey, that shit ain't left his system. Hey, that shit been in his system since '62.
Well, it can sit a lot longer for you.
Oh shit.
Ostrich steak. Man, Barry, man, you be thinking of some bullshit, man, I've never heard of.
I'm telling you, that motherfucker don't have saber-tooth tiger ribs.
That's because you don't get out as much, man. You gotta get out.
Shit.
You
Spread
don't
your
get out.
wings.
Yeah.
What the hell you
Hey,
mean
Barry,
you got
go
to
ahead.
get out? Bruh, who comes up and says, I want an ostrich? I ain't never heard nobody even say no shit like that.
Lots of
Barry don't
people, man.
Have you had kangaroo, Barry?
Oh, goddamn.
No, but if they're selling
If they
it or
fry it
cooking it,
right.
I'm having it.
Wow.
They fry that. They fry them right.
Hey, if they selling it, I'll try it.
Hey, they put a little damn cayenne pepper on it or something. He good.
Wow.
He's probably
Excuse
ate
me,
horse
man.
though.
I had horse too.
Yeah, you know, shit. What animal he ain't had? He don't have fucking Willy Bama cakes and shit.
Wait a minute, Barry. You say you had horse too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ate because he in Washington. He ate a Jack in the Box.
No, I never had no
That-
Jack in the Box. Man.
They don't
I had
sell. They
horse,
don't sell horse burgers.
horse.
No, Jack in the
Possum.
Box did sell. That's what they're the only restaurant that ever recovered from serving people foreign meats. Jack in the Box was serving horse meat back in the day, late '90s, early
Never
'90s,
had
late '80s.
never had Jack in
I didn't know
the
that.
Box in my life.
Yeah. They burgers, you was eating damn sea biscuit and cheese.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Damn. Oh,
Yep.
shit.
You ain't never seen a Jack is Back commercial? They came back after that. They was that's been the only chain that ever survived a scandal like that.
Which one is that, Markel?
Horse steak.
Wow.
Yep. There you go. Like
you
beef.
got that, you know, damn Secretariat with relish.
Hey, man, this is delicacy in Italy.
Is it?
What horse?
Yeah. Horse steak.
Damn.
I pass.
Yeah, same here.
Mm-mm.
That look like tuna.
Man, I have nightmares. That motherfucker all night.
I probably would just push the plate up because my dad raised horses. So
You eating Mr. Ed. Oh, Mr. Ed was a donkey, right? Oh,
No, Mr. Ed was a
Yeah,
horse.
Yeah, no, Mr. Ed was a horse.
A white
You
Yeah,
horse.
1981 was when Jack in the Box was. They had
There you
horse
go.
meat labeled.
I
as
don't
beef.
remember that. I don't
His
remember
horse
that.
meat right here in Italy. Got his ass up in the air.
Get the fuck
Damn.
out of here.
There you go.
Damn. Oh.
It's
This ain't my
dry
stomach,
aged.
so.
It's dry aged right there. That's a duck
I
bill.
don't care if it was wet aged.
Man, in Italy, man, they'll fuck a horse up.
Damn. Horse ribs. I think they'll eat a bat.
I make goat.
So
That
you know,
horse.
I don't make it to Italy. You want some steak? No, just give me the noodles. Don't
Yeah,
don't
man,
worry.
I never knew.
Hey,
I never
hey,
knew that was a delicacy there, though.
They just give me eggs and mushrooms and I'm good.
Just give me the pasta. I don't want nothing else. Don't want no
Hey,
meat.
but no meat. You fuck around and eat
There you
one
go.
of the Budweiser Clydesdales.
Damn.
Oh,
Man, they ought to just fucking him up.
damn, they got T-bone. They cut that bitch like T. Look,
Look at
damn.
this shit.
Damn,
Dry
they
aged.
done
Hey,
opened
he
this
didn't take the
motherfucker up.
fur off of him.
They didn't open his ass up and everything. God
Dry
damn.
aged.
I said he look like look how he look. He look crazy.
There's no way I can eat that.
Is he black? Look at that motherfucker
No.
hair.
Nah,
Hey, well, your boy got that damn George Jefferson.
but
Yeah.
remember those. Yeah.
Hey Gary, that's your background, Italian?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
That was a
I
French
think
connection.
I
you know,
think I
he's
have
that
some
black
German
car with
in
the
me,
French
though.
connection. He might be Italian.
So they fuck around, they see a horse out there, they might kill that motherfucker and take it with him.
Yeah, he fuck around and throw his ass on the Barbie.
It's roadkill.
So they ain't fucking with the deer. They straight going after the horses. God, duh.
They say the
Hey,
hell
man.
with Bambi.
Look, everywhere around the world is different, dog.
I
Yeah,
see.
I'm good.
They're making them an offer they can't refuse.
Shit, I can
so
see-
that's probably just like regular steak here.
I walk up in there and see that horse head. No, dog,
For
go ahead.
real, I'm like, I'm good.
Let me get the noodles. Don't fuck with nothing else. Let me get the noodles.
It says straight vegan. No,
Tender
I don't
horse
want no
steak.
motherfucking Mr. Ed.
Damn, dude.
He said, well, they call it a triple crown dinner for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all over there, y'all that go visit Italy, that's what you been eating, dog. You thought it was steak. No,
Ah, shit. I probably had it because I was in Italy.
That
few
wasn't no
times.
stromboli.
there wasn't no problem, Barry. You had it. You know you don't know the difference. It's meat.
No
Hey,
Coca-Cola.
it wouldn't have mattered. Barry wouldn't have been mad. He'd be like, "Can he get a second helping?"
Yeah,
That's
probably
so
had it.
wild.
You never know.
Hey, when we talking next on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, Tuesday might be interesting because your boy already talking just like you said earlier.
What's he
Yeah,
talking
that's
about?
The shit with Canada.
Yeah,
Oh.
talking about
The
the tariffs.
tariffs.
Like I said, I mean, he gonna fuck the stock market up, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just sitting back watching the show because they're gonna burn down the whole system.
Like I've been saying from day one, don't fuck with my money. Do anything you want.
Right.
Fuck
Hey,
with my
'cause, you
money.
know,
Yeah.
he think he going back to Jim Crow. He gonna be sadly mistaken because we ain't going back. You think you gonna put us back in them fields? Ain't
Listen,
gonna happen.
man.
Captain.
We lived through the war, COVID, and all this shit.
Yeah. That's
All right, Barry, you had this.
Wow.
pterodactyl. What the hell is that?
Goat.
Oh,
Oh,
goat.
Oh,
hell.
there we go. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Come
I don't
on,
eat goat.
man. That's common to me, man. That's common meat to me.
That's
Yeah,
very
goat, yeah,
That's
I don't
very
have goat.
I've never had
goat.
I've never had goat on purpose. If I had it, I didn't know.
You didn't.
I got
probably
some
have
in
it
the, I got some in the
Colombia.
You never
freezer
had-
right
You
now.
never had curry goat?
Not on
I have
purpose.
some. I got some in the
Okay,
freezer
you
right
got
I'm
some.
now.
sure you probably had it in Colombia, Markel.
Curry goat is, man, that shit's good as hell.
If I did, it was on accident. They didn't label it right.
You ever had lamb?
Yeah,
Hell
I've had
yeah.
lamb.
It's similar to
Okay.
lamb. Goat is very similar to lamb. So you really can't tell the difference, honestly.
No, I think goat is a lot better than lamb.
I mean, as far as the taste wise, depending on how you cook it, you really don't tell the difference between lamb and goat. See, they distant
Well,
cousins.
no, yeah, but
There is a
the
difference.
the goat
To me,
the
there
goat
is a
meat
difference.
has a
It's a little
different
more gamey.
has a different
Yeah,
color when you cook it than lamb.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lamb
it's a
is more
different color. I
gamey.
mean, but as far as like the taste, the texture is a little different, but it's
They're all ruminants, man. They're all
Yeah.
ruminants.
it's like like frogs and chicken. Taste the
Mhm.
same.
All
Never had
ruminants.
frog. Mm-mm.
I had
Well,
frogs
you-
too.
You had frog and chicken both at the same time?
Shit,
same
I was
time?
I was frying some frogs last year when we were on the live.
Yeah, frog tastes like chicken.
I'll take your word for it, dog.
Yeah.
You never ate gators? Been from
Gator?
Alabama?
Had gator,
No.
had gator too.
Yo, still, I'm telling you, if I had any of that shit, dude, I was not aware. I was probably sick or something. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but I don't remember none of that.
I said,
On moonshine
the
or
last
something.
time I had gator was Father's Day in New Orleans in 2017. That's the last time I had gator.
At somebody's house or a restaurant?
Italy.
Restaurant.
Wow. You didn't know that, OG?
He's talking about that dude.
You talking about the dude? You
No.
talking about the dude?
Hey, he did look like Curly.
Jesus.
Mm.
Man, y'all eating gator? Shit.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
Marquette,
Gator
close as you were
nuggets?
to Florida, I'm surprised you didn't eat it.
Yeah, I know people
Yeah.
eat it, but I wouldn't.
especially being in the
Hell
South,
no.
being like Florida.
Man, we was poor as hell. The only thing we
Florida,
had was
Alabama.
them red ass hot links. Motherfucker leave all that pink ass water in the damn.
Yeah, that hell yeah.
That's a
That
delicacy, man.
the red number 4.
Probably
8,
in
whatever they
Florida,
use, that shit.
you probably have
Damn
to.
hot
They
links
need to get
still.
rid of
That shit,
Yeah.
that damn water be red as hell. when
Red
you
as
take that shit.
motherfucker. All that dyes on that meat.
Man, I'm surprised we still alive. We had
Well,
lead
that's
and
why we
school.
are like a shit. We inoculated every goddamn thing.
Look,
Yeah.
lead, asbestos. We had all kinds
Yeah.
of bullshit.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
That's
we
true.
inoculated like all that shit.
That's
like
why.
the shit.
That's
Yeah.
why we don't run to the hospital for every damn thing, man.
Yeah, they
Hospital,
they did both arms at
Now,
the same time.
You think about it. Our food was more natural than with the shit they doing now. All
The
these
shit they
Yeah.
doing now.
Yeah.
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 Like,
You
you
got
know,
to
like
be
I
on
said,
your deathbed to go to a hospital.
Yeah,
Back
for
then,
real. For real.
my granddaughter is not even 1 year, just turned 1, and she got a damn full set of teeth.
Damn.
Damn.
And what?
Yeah,
For real?
She eating a full set of teeth.
I
Jesus
never
goodness.
Well, she
heard of
likes-
that before.
Yeah, she's a little over 1 year old, but she got a full fucking set of baby teeth in her mouth. She will bite the shit out of you.
I
Damn.
believe that.
Supposed to have like one or maybe two, but damn.
That's what I'm saying though. Whatever they putting in these foods is
Bro,
full set of chompers.
look, Barry said it best. Back then, still, your ass had to be on your deathbed. You fucking just sweat your ass.
You want just
When you go to the hospital? Oh, no.
you got to be dying. Your loss of a limb or something. Your arm halfway severed off or something. But yeah, you wasn't going for no damn stomach ache. You got food poisoning.
Stomach ache. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Go to get some X-Lax.
Hey,
Ain't nothing wrong with
No,
you.
no. Let me get the
You had
360
no
right here for you.
Pepto-Bismol or
Go
some
pick some of that.
So
Go pick
Bismol,
some of that.
360s.
Go
Oh,
pick some of that bush out in the front yard there and boil it and drink it.
Ooh.
Go get you some leaves.
homemade remedy.
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
grandmother. The
Yeah.
home
Drink
remedy.
that shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck around, feed you some castor oil,
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds
or
yeah.
hey, even worse, that cod liver oil.
Cod liver
I got,
oil.
Oh,
I
wouldn't
got
want
some
that
right
either.
now.
I
Hey,
wouldn't want
whatever,
right now.
whatever
spoon.
impurities in your system, you drink that shit is coming out.
Spoon of cod liver oil every morning before I go to
Hey.
school.
When
Really?
you think about it, bro,
Yeah.
you probably
Yeah.
right still. They did probably gave us so much shit, dude. Ain't nothing. Probably just cast iron inside of your
Yeah,
Listen,
we inoculated
if-
every goddamn thing.
I was happy when we went from the liquid to the capsule. but when you take the capsule,
It still needs an aftertaste though, don't it?
no, it's the aftertaste comes if you friggin' burp or something. Then that shit.
Yeah. Well,
Comes back.
Get that shit up out of it. Whatever you swallow, you gonna taste again.
Hey man, castor oil.
Hey, so
That shit was great.
whatever impurities and
I never
toxins in your
tasted that
body,
shit.
that castor oil.
Gary, you ain't
flush that
missing
They
shit
gonna
out.
lick it. They
I
gonna
know.
lick
I
it.
know.
You ain't never tasted. Lord bless you, because you don't
I
want
never
that shit.
tasted
bro.
that shit.
I
Well, he
probably
was
tasted
Wow.
he
Gary.
was on black tar. He didn't know.
That black tar will neutralize the castor oil for you.
Oh,
That's
shit.
everything. That's the
I
purest.
probably
of the
haven't had castor oil or cod liver oil in 40 years, and I still know what it tastes like.
What?
I
I can tell
Markel,
you right
I
now,
ain't had it since I was an adult.
bro. I can tell you
Man.
right now what it tastes like. That shit
Y'all,
is
y'all messing around.
God
When I-
damn.
When I went home 5 years ago, they made sure when I left, I had a set of it. When I
Yeah.
left,
I probably
3
need to use it 'cause
6s,
that's gonna clear
cod
whatever
liver
it is.
oil, castor oil. and
They
then
still
there's one
sell
other.
3/6s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my lord! I
Yes.
thought that shit was illegal.
Go to an old school
should be.
pharmacy. They still got it.
It should
Old
be.
school
That shit should be. Hey,
Right on the
I'm
shelf.
surprised. What's your man Kennedy? He ain't took that shit off the market because he
Because he's trying to kill us.
he tried to do everything else, but take that
That
shit off the market.
They probably don't know these exist.
Yeah,
That's
that
true.
motherfucker butt. That
Seven,
motherfucker back.
7 C's cod liver oil, man. A spoon of cod
Ooh.
liver oil every morning.
Yeah,
7
Barry,
C's.
man, the smell of it, just knowing, just seeing that bottle bring back bad memories.
That smell of it, you gonna throw
It
up.
does. It
Hey, I
does.
can tell you this, bro. I remember being small, and I wouldn't
They gotta
swallow,
hold your nose to make you swallow that shit.
and they slap the shit out of your ass. You
Yeah.
think that they slap the shit out of you.
Oh yeah,
Oh, give you-
hey, you gonna be mad
give
because
you
you
a-
gonna swallow that shit because they smack the shit out of you.
Give you a little bit of sugar after you swallow it.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
don't spit that
Mr.
shit
Miles.
out.
Hey, we didn't get
Yeah.
no sugar berry, so you doing y'all
Hey.
doing well.
Well,
Mr.
Barry
Miles,
bougie.
you
You know,
sitting in
Barry
that
be
chair,
eating exotic
they got
animals.
that teaspoon out. You sitting there going, I ain't drinking that. I'm not drinking that. That mother put that spoon down.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, for
Hey,
real.
Marco, open hand.
Did you drink a lot of water after that?
Man, I don't even
Water.
remember.
Open
What?
hands.
Gary,
Hey, Grandpa had hair
Gary.
like sandpaper.
Gary,
I
you
was
so
mad.
damn hurt. Fuck that water.
Hey, you over your jaw swollen. Hey, your jaw tingling. Hey, you seeing stars.
Listen,
I
I
told you I
remember
never had it, so
I
don't
remember
know.
Oh
too
shit.
when my
I'd be
cousins
like,
were
"Work that
babies.
taste down."
When my cousins were babies and they would give them that damn cod liver oil as a baby, man, they used to scream their ass off.
Yeah, man, in the mouth.
Hey,
You can't get that
Mr.
shit. You
Miles,
can't scrape
Gary
that
said
shit off
that
the
you get
tongue.
some water. Man, you ain't see shit but stars.
For real, because I don't remember no water, nothing, Gary.
Yeah,
None of that.
no water. Mm-mm.
Hey,
Matter
hey,
of fact,
you
I
looking
was
at
getting
this,
fussed at because it was like you
you
barely
seeing
swallowed.
stars like you in the backseat of a Wraith. All you see is translucent stars.
So what did you do? Go lay down?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, that's all you could
yeah.
do.
If you swallow that shit, go sit down until your stomach start bubbling.
He said you
Yeah,
get some
you got
water.
about a good 10, 15 minutes before your stomach start to activate.
Whoa.
Don't
And you
like-
ain't
don't
going
go
outside.
anywhere. Don't go
You ain't
anywhere.
going nowhere.
Don't go
You ain't
nowhere.
going
Oh no, you
Don't
hey,
go
you,
anywhere.
Hey,
Stay
you gonna
close
be
to that
within-
shitter.
You gonna stay
Stay
within
close to that shitter.
3 to 10 feet of a fucking
Oh, it's a
toilet.
laxative too.
Oh no,
Hey,
whatever,
hey.
yeah. Well, I mean,
It's-
whatever
it's like,
impurities and toxins is gonna flush out.
Is it a laxative, Gary? You better not take too far. But look, you better get a chair, keep it close to that bathroom because you're gonna make
Yeah.
bitter
Gary,
dishes.
Yeah,
Gary,
yeah.
sit-
You can't
Sit
be
your
no
ass
more
right
than
by that door.
between 3 to 10 feet from a toilet. And anything up 11 feet, you shitting on yourself.
Yep, it's just dripping out. Your ass.
Yep.
Uncontrollably, Gary.
Yeah, they say coming down your leg like they
Man.
say literally beat doo-doo down your leg.
Fact.
Yeah.
Because your muscles ain't gonna be able to control it.
Nope.
Man,
Fact.
bro, we grew up, man. Ooh, the kids have no idea, bro. No idea. Dirty
No
ass water.
No control over your sphincter muscle.
That's why our immune systems are so strong because of the shit that we had to endure.
Yep.
And drinking
Like I said, if
water
you got sick,
right out the water
if you
hole.
got sick, your ass was really sick.
Yeah,
Really
that's
sick.
True. That's true.
Oh, I've done that. Drink water from the hose when I was a kid, but
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
you
that shit
your
didn't bother
doctor
us.
is lead poison.
My
Oh,
daughter
you
was
should
like,
have
my daughter said,
Hey, did
we
y'all
gotta
do
pour
this?
the water, Daddy. After that, I said, oh hell no, what you talking about? We drank it straight out the water hose.
Bro,
Yeah.
did y'all do this back in the days? Siping gas, that regular
Oh,
gas.
yeah.
that
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I
Yep.
watched my.
oh,
I
I've
watched
done
my
that
people do it.
before. I had to do that
Hey, but
before.
hey, you gonna swallow at least a good tablespoon.
Just getting it out.
Just to get
Yes.
that shit out.
That's what I've been
Mouth-
scared to do it.
Mouth start burning and shit.
Yeah, you gonna get at least a tablespoon of that gas, and you gonna
Oh, yeah.
swallow at least a
Ooh,
tablespoon
yeah.
of that shit.
I watched
Fuck
my
it.
father do that one time. I was like,
Hey, after a
I ain't
while,
gonna
you
do
like, fuck it. It is
Wonder
what
why
it
your
is.
damn throat is burning.
You're trying to do it slow so you can feel like when
So
it's
you,
coming up.
yeah, so you can feel it coming up. That you gonna get at least a
All right,
tablespoon.
Ira.
shit. You stupid, Ira. You
Alright.
stupid.
Illegals coming in the morning to give me an estimate on framing the shit.
Hey, boy, you better keep the authorities away because your ass don't get no estimate.
Hey, for real, shouldn't even said nothing. Just get it done.
And them
Damn.
motherfuckers went to Home Depot, boy. Home Depot was shit. You can't find shit at Home Depot now.
You can't
No,
find
not
it.
now.
No day labor. No day labor.
Yeah. No.
Quick question for y'all back in the day. Was it that we were small or were the pills bigger back then? Were
No,
the
them bitches
aspirins
was
a lot
big.
bigger?
To
Them
me, they
horse
were bigger.
They
To me,
was
they were bigger.
I think they were bigger.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
them shit was like
I don't
3 times the
remember.
size they were. Now they were more.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
you
I
don't
said, they-
remember.
They
hey,
were bigger.
Steve, what was in that pack? You could
To me,
open
they're
it.
the same
It was
size, probably.
That's an aspirin.
What you call that back in the days? It was in a pack. It was like medicine in a pack. You would rip it open.
The goodie.
The
Take
Z
it like-
pack, zinc pack.
It was
Z-pack.
liquid.
No, it wasn't liquid.
No, it's just powder.
Powder form.
It was
Powder form
powder.
goodies.
Not the BC goodies.
BCs.
BF.
Goodies.
BF
BCs.
goodies.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
It
it's
probably
the
was
goodies.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
You had the BC powder, and then you had the goodies.
BC powder. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, the
I don't know
BC
anything
powder,
about that.
yeah.
First time I
you
seen
probably-
those-
no, because Gary would think that shit was cocaine.
Damn. Damn, Gary.
Hey, BC powder, you would think that shit was cocaine. You supposed to put that shit on your tongue. Gary been trying
Oh,
to sniff that
snap.
shit.
Bro, they used to rip this shit up, make you take that, man. I said, God.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yep,
and they had
there
the
it
different
is.
flavors. Yeah, well, the different flavors came along later.
Yeah, you had the
Yeah,
straight.
that's true.
There wasn't
And
no
what's
extra.
that for? What's it for?
Headaches.
Like it's like
Headaches,
basically
body
powdered,
aches.
powdered aspirin, pain reliever.
Okay.
But
Gary,
it-
Gary, you never seen this before?
it's in the
No.
powder form.
But
They-
check this out. I didn't see BCs until like 84 when I came to Savannah from
Yeah,
Germany.
yeah, they only sold it down south. Cause like the
Down
West
south,
Coast,
yeah.
Midwest. Yeah, they had it was a pill
I'm
form.
from California, so
Man,
Yeah,
we
a
didn't
few
have it.
years ago, this racing legend was named Petty. He was doing commercials for BC again
Wow.
Yeah, they still sell
A
it
few
down
years ago.
in the southern states.
in South.
That's the
Yeah.
only place you can.
Damn,
I
they
haven't
still
seen
sell that
BC
shit?
nowhere up here.
Wow.
Yeah, because I know in the West we had what Tylenol and all of that back then.
Yeah, no,
Regular aspirin
Excedrin,
tablets.
Yeah,
Tylenol, Excedrin, and what's the other one? Motrin.
yeah, Motrin. Yeah.
Motrin brand.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know,
down
man.
south they had to, and for some reason, for like even my wife, BC powder works better than all of them pills. I don't know why that powder
Straight
works better.
straight into
I
the
think it's
system.
supposed- Yeah, it gets straight in your bloodstreams a whole lot quicker.
That what that
Bear.
bear used to look
Bear
like, boy,
aspirin.
that bear aspirin.
Oh,
Bear
okay.
aspirin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
I
I
remember
remember
that.
those tins. Yeah.
But Gary, I'm surprised because I used to have asthma attacks. So he used to hit me up with them big needles. That was the only time I went to the hospital back in the day. And I still remember them needles to this day.
Oh, I hate needles.
I can't stand needles, bro.
Excedrin.
You know why I hate needles?
Yeah, it's Excedrin.
Because
Yeah.
I like busted my head about 3 or 4 times and had to get stitches, and they give you that tetanus shot in your wound.
Damn.
Man,
They did that when I was a kid, man. I was screaming.
let me tell you something. You bust your head
That's
as
why
a
he was on
kid,
that black tar.
they gonna put some gauze and an
They
ace
shit.
bandage on that motherfucker, let it heal up naturally.
Hey, tell you to keep it pushing. And matter of fact, you got a treat back then.
Put some testing on it.
So you
Damn.
didn't get no stitch.
Stitches. The fucking
Stitches,
stitches.
hey,
Yeah.
get some
Yeah.
stitches. That shit better be pumping blood out of it like a gas pump.
Look,
Let's see.
It was.
if that gauze and that ace bandage stop that bleeding, you good.
That's
You're
it.
good.
You
Got split.
have a- hey,
Yeah,
you
you're
have a
good.
hell of a scar. Wherever
Yeah,
it's at.
this finger got split back when I was 16 years old. First time I ever got stitches. Other than that, we didn't get stitches, bro.
Stitches. The fucking stitches.
Exactly.
Hey, they say
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was on camp. I was on campus at a track meet.
Wonder why you
That's
get
why
all
I got
these scars.
stitches.
Hell yeah. You say you need skin. I got scars, man. I ran into a barbed wire fence. Ain't no goddamn.
Well, I had medical insurance through my dad's work. He worked at Chevron Refinery in El Segundo.
Okay. Okay.
He was a pipe
See?
fitter.
He said left my
That was
wallet
what
at
my
El
dad was.
Segundo.
He worked at Chevron?
He worked at Arco. Then it became
Oh, Arco,
Mobil.
okay.
Yeah.
Arco
Yeah.
gas.
Yes, sir.
I don't
Yeah,
I don't
radical
put
fill.
that gas in none of my
Radical
vehicles.
fill. Yeah.
Well, Arco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you mean? Arco was the shit back in the day. Real good.
That was back in the day. We got Arco stations here.
Wow.
I put
Still
it.
got Arco
I put it.
station?
Yeah, here. Lots of. It's one of the cheapest guy, and I put it
Yeah, I
in my
thought y'all got
Camry.
AMPM, or is it AMPM?
Yeah, AMP. We have one here in
Yeah,
my
we have
city.
that. We have that here too.
AMPM.
We got that here
Blue
too.
sign. It's a
Yeah,
blue sign.
AMPM
Yeah.
was the cheapest gas in California.
They got it in
We have
Phoenix.
that. We
AMPM.
have it here too.
Well, I'm
AMPM.
laughing because I had to go to the West Coast to go see Texaco stations again. Texaco and Gulf gas.
Go
What about
Yeah.
Phillips
or
66?
they still
It's
got
around?
Phillips 66. They,
Well,
Oh,
it
Phillips
was
76?
it's one in Rock Island where my mother-in-law's at. They got a Phillips.
We got a few around here too.
It's only one
Yeah.
that I've seen. That
So-
I was like, this must be the only one in
What's
America.
the Orange 76? That's the
Phillips
Orange
66.
76 you're talking about, right?
Yeah,
There's
that's-
one 66 and there's another one that's 76.
Yeah,
76 with the orange ball.
Yeah,
orange
yeah.
ball.
Which one
But
is
that's
that?
still
Mhm.
originally Phillips 77 or Phillips 76.
Oh, okay.
I think it was Phillips Conoco gas.
Phillips
Yeah,
Conoco, yeah.
I think,
Conoco
is
Phillips.
the,
Conoco
the-
Phillips.
is the parent company. Like
Conoco
Dutch
Phillips.
Shell.
And then
Yeah.
Mobil used to be its own and Exxon, and then they merged to Exxon Mobil.
Exxon, yeah.
Mhm.
A
Yep.
mobile,
Was
they
it-
have a
was it
refinery
like
on
four-
190th. You know that, Mr.
Was it
Miles.
like four major
190th
ones now?
Street.
You got
It's
BP,
Torrance.
Shell,
There's a mobile
Exxon
refinery.
Mobil. What's the
See,
fourth
and
one?
that's where my uncle
Conoco?
retired from. The one right there. What you
Conoco's
talking about,
the
Gary?
fourth one, right?
Yeah, my aunt used to live off 190th and Van
The
Ness.
major one still?
Yeah.
Major ones?
Wow.
Major ones like Dutch Shell, which is Shell. You got BP, British Petroleum,
Yeah.
Exxon Mobil, and Conoco Phillips. I think those are the major
Two
four.
two
now.
And you
Americans.
used
yeah.
to you used to have a Amoco.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think they're.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Red, white, and
Yeah.
blue. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they
Yeah.
follow the Conoco Phillips now.
I
don't
know.
about
Still got-
Amoco.
Let me
Yeah.
Google.
Yeah, Amoco was red, white, and blue.
Yeah. No, Chevron is the other one. Chevron.
Yeah, Chevron.
Shit, in Phoenix, all Gary see is Circle K every goddamn well. Motherfuckers like banks. everywhere.
No, I use the QT most of the time. QT?
Damn. Circle
Oh,
K.
Quick Trip?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
Quick Trip
QT.
is pretty good. Pretty good gas.
Man, I'm surprised because Circle K, man, you can't go a block without seeing a Circle K.
We got QT. We have the Circle K, and there's a Chevron here.
7-Eleven.
Okay, so yeah, you got
Hey,
ExxonMobil,
hey,
Chevron,
I will
BP,
pass the Circle K and go to 7-Eleven.
ConocoPhillips.
Man, the only thing good about Circle K with them big ass drinks they used to sell in there for 79 cents. And some hot
Yeah,
day,
them old, big gulp.
Yeah, 7-Eleven, you get the same thing. Yeah.
79
Yeah.
cents. Say your
The
cup, say
original big gulps.
39,
The original,
39,
yeah, it
whatever.
says, yeah, the original big gulp.
That's the only thing good about Circle K. Them nasty ass hot dogs and bullshit. They didn't have all that shit.
Actually, they had them damn 2-liter sodas for their 99 cents.
Yeah, those are the days.
Circle K.
Shit.
Well, they still
You-
got the
you-
drink sodas.
You know how many people
7-Eleven
a
also.
2-liter soda used to share between growing up, man?
Yeah,
For real.
it's only 99 cents. That's why everybody got diabetes now.
Yeah.
Hey, they got a dollar store here. Man, they sell them big ass 3 liters. That shit ain't nothing but cocaine.
3 liters?
3 liters. I tried that goddamn that purple shit, Barry.
Shit.
I know you talking about what I'm talking about. That purple drink, man, that's cocaine. That ain't no drink. That's cocaine. Bruh,
Hey, man, you were wired.
Send some for
I had-
Gary.
I had a little cup of this shit, man, like this. I don't give me no more of that. I don't want no more. Oh,
Hey, what about
Oh,
your,
I like
You
I
felt
like
the rush.
CBT.
You felt the rush from that much?
200
Miles.
hey, heart rate with the 200 beats per minute?
that shit is straight sugar. It's different.
Hey,
This
you
shit
thought
here
your
is
boy
straight,
was squirrel.
bro. We got the original formulas here. There ain't none of that.
Yeah, that's true.
And the original Coke formula.
And they got the
they
original
do
Coke
that.
formulas over there still.
It ain't none of that. What do you got in this?
I don't
how
know
they
what it
cut
is.
down and they put all it. No,
That
dog.
NutraSweet, yeah, straight cane sugar.
Man, you
Yeah.
straight cane shit.
Straight cane and cane sugar.
Still, you gonna have a straight headache. You drink that shit
No.
here, bro.
Damn.
And they sip it. They got another one. What's the other one? Barry. Oh my god! It looks like a dark bottle of like maple syrup or something. It looked like a maple syrup bottle.
There's a
soda.
Cream soda.
No, it ain't cream soda. The fuck they call it? And it's cheap as fuck, but still, I guarantee you couldn't drink a quarter of the bottle. Promise you couldn't.
Damn.
And they drink it like it's like water. That's all hell.
Shit.
Hey, but hey, I got
Yeah,
diabetes
because they're
already.
used to
They
it.
have motherfuckers going to a coma off 3 ounces.
Yeah,
One cap. One cap.
man, that's just so damn strong. Woo!
Mm.
I cannot think of the name, but I bet you if I find it, Barry knows what it is because they sell it all over. I saw it in the DR too. That shit is so damn strong, dude. Ain't no way.
That's what you say. Ain't no way, boy.
I'm serious, man. Y'all think I'm bullshit. I'm dead serious, man. When you come over here, you drink some of this shit that these locals drink. What the hell is this? And the coffee, like I said, I understand why they give you them little ass cups. You know, in
Because
America,
it's so strong.
It's,
you get a
it's
cup.
very strong. Very strong.
They
Mm.
call it Tinto. You get a like fucking teacup, like a kid's
Yeah.
teacup, Mr.
Yeah.
Miles. There it is. I knew somebody knew what the fuck it was. Malta. Yes.
Malta. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Mr. Miles, Mr. Miles. Give me your address. Let me send you a ball of that bullshit.
Pass.
You can get it. You can get it in the supermarket. Goya Malta, the little ones.
Please let me send y'all some of that bullshit, man.
Nah.
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
I
You're
Yeah, you
man.
can get Goya.
Shit.
You go into one of those Latino markets. They have it, the Goya version.
Oh my God. That's the nastiest,
Nah, I'm
strongest
good. I'm good.
I've ever tasted.
That sounds
Think
like
about-
I don't even want to taste that.
Right. Here go my Malta right here.
I'm dead serious, man. If you ever had this, you'll never forget it. Never.
Man,
Yeah, you
sometimes I
probably
get a rush
wouldn't.
from drinking a Mountain Dew, so I know what a Malta will do to me.
Oh, I can't stand Mountain Dew. I don't drink soda anyway.
Yeah.
And your Mellow Yellow used to be my drink back in the days.
Mellow Yellow.
So does that
Yeah.
give you like? Hold on. Does that give you like a brain freeze, like ice cream sometimes does?
What?
Drinking that?
What, drinking a soda?
No, what are you saying? He's saying it does something to him.
What, the
Oh.
Malta?
Man,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Goya
Bruh.
Malta.
if you buy this bottle, you going to the hospital. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You buy this, you going to the hospital.
Thanks for showing that because I ain't buying it.
You going to the hospital. That shit gonna put your ass out.
Mm.
And they drink it here, boy, like it's water. I said, no, Lord. No. That's the nastiest shit I ever had in my life.
My grandmother loved that shit.
Wow.
She used to drink that. She used to drink that a lot.
That is an acquired taste.
What I miss?
1,000% sugar.
Show him the bottle.
No.
We want you to
That's
pick up a bottle of that still and drink it tomorrow.
No, I said I'm already diabetic. I don't need that.
Oh,
shit.
hell no. Your ass
No.
in a coma.
No, you can't drink that at all, then still.
Oh,
Bill,
okay.
don't fuck with that. Don't fuck with that, dude. I'm telling you right now, dude. Don't fuck
Okay,
with that.
Man,
I take that
when
back. Don't drink
see,
it.
When I see the label like that, I'm good. I want to live.
No,
I
there's
take
38
that back.
grams of sugar.
take that
per
back.
serving.
Mm.
You see, I got the little thing on my arm already.
Look, you heard what I said, right? 38
Yeah.
grams of sugar per serving.
Shit.
Yeah.
And how many servings in that bottle?
I don't know.
It's a one serving bottle still.
It got to be one serving. Anything more than that is uncivilized.
Man, you said it's good, bruh. Oh, yeah. See, you Latino, bro. You used to that shit, bruh.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
OT say he
probably
still
don't-
drink it?
Yeah, OT probably still eat pork too.
Man, he's still like, man.
He gave him a good old pork chop sandwich with that Malta Goya.
Yeah.
He good.
That's a taste that they grew up with. You got to
Yeah.
grow
Yeah.
up with that. You
Hey, that
can't
was
come
a-
from the outside
hey.
and drink that shit. No way.
That's like I can't
No
drink
way.
Kool-Aid or none of that shit no more. Shit, I'd be in a diabetic coma off with a damn glass of Kool-Aid.
Oh, that's something I haven't drank in years. Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
Man,
I haven't drank that in years.
Got them Kool-Aid. What was the generic shit they used to sell at the dollar store?
Flavor Aid or Flavor Right or something like that.
Yeah, Flavor Aid.
Terrible.
Used to just be pouring sugar in that mug back in the day.
Hey, man, at the
You
dollar
had to put
store.
you had to put a 5-pound bag in a pitcher just to get some flavor out there.
Ugh.
Hey, man, at the dollar store, man, that shit used to be so funny. They didn't have Fruit Loops. They call it something else, Fruity Treats or some bullshit.
Mm.
Hey, Fruity Squares, or what was it called? Fruit Rings. Fruit Rings.
They were trying to trick you to
Hey.
buy it.
Fruit rings and
Hey.
fruit O's.
Hey,
Fruit
hey,
O's.
that was Toucan on that box. I know Toucan saying what I see him.
Hey, it wasn't Fruity Pebbles. They called it something else. They had a name, a generic
Wow.
name for all that shit.
Yeah, wasn't no fruit. Hey, wasn't no Flintstone on that box. That motherfucker. They had the damn Geico caveman on that box.
Damn.
Hey, Mr. Bob, they had the Geico caveman on that back. Hey, that motherfucking Fruit Rings didn't have no parrot. That bitch had a crow on it.
Hey man, the dollar store had a off name for everything. I remember root beer. They called it something else. I remember RC. They called it
RC
something
Cola?
else.
Yeah,
RC Cola.
RC Cola, yeah.
Man, that was a
Crown.
strong.
The Captain Crunch version. It wasn't Captain on it. That motherfucker looked like a damn, looked like a dysfunctional sailor on that box. He's like, hey, this sailor got chaptered.
Hey, what happened to RC Cola? Was they supposed to be the rival for Pepsi and Coke?
No,
Yeah.
they were before Pepsi and Coke though.
Yeah.
RC Cola, Cola.
Yeah, Royal Crown.
Still,
Royal
place I
Crown.
don't see it still is down south. That's the place I
Royal
still
Crown Cola.
see. Yeah. That's the only time I've ever seen it. I still that and it was the Nesbit and the Knee High.
Yeah, because remember it used to be Dr. Pepper versus Mr. Pibb.
Mr. Pibb, yep.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew versus Mellow Yellow.
I still prefer mellow yellow.
See, I like Mellow Yellow better too than Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Well, Mountain Dew used to be stronger back in the day.
Well, they
That-
do.
that and the
Well,
7 Up.
you can get the original
It's-
formula now. Where it says where it just says
Barry,
made
is
with real
there?
sugar.
Oh,
It says what?
Yeah. It says made with real sugar on the bottle. That's the original formula. It just says made with real sugar. Certain places got them, like certain grocery stores will it'll say Mountain Dew made with real sugar.
Yeah,
And
but
it
I
even
think
has the original. You gotta look for it with the original Mountain Dew
Big
logo
Wiggly.
label on it. That's the
I
one.
think that's imported.
Mellow
The
Yellow.
ones the ones
Mountain Dew
that's
with remember
the one that
old-
states it made with real sugar. I think
yeah,
those
and it has
are the
old
imported
Mountain Dew
ones.
label on it. Remember the
Yeah,
back?
those are the imported ones. I think they import them from Mexico
Oh, it might be
because
that-
because the Coca-Cola from Mexico, if you go into the Latino markets, it's totally different, sweetened with sugar, taste different.
yeah, I think that's still the original formula in Mexico.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
is that in
It-
glass bottle?
it's just like here. It's the original.
Yes,
they
glass
didn't
bottle. It's
change
in a glass
nothing.
bottle.
That's probably from Mexico then, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
and
don't
the-
Coke's in a
change
glass.
nothing.
No, the Coke.
Coca-Cola bottle.
It says, and it's got the old Coca-Cola shape, and it says made in
Mhm.
Mexico.
It's
Yeah,
a
probably from
recycle
Mexico.
5 cent or 10 cent or some shit like that on the bottle. Recycle.
Yeah.
Yep, and it has a little label in English they stick on it.
Well, he
All I
said in
know
the
is-
next in the next 7 days he's starting this tariff mess up.
Man, you watching Mr. Miles? Man, you got to stop watching all that negative news, dog.
Oh,
Watch
I don't
your-
watch it like that. I don't-
Watch
I
your
don't watch it.
porno. Get your heartbeat going
You
fast.
stupid.
Go ahead and get you that 2-piece and a biscuit.
Get your heartbeat going.
Talking about Panamanian side chick.
Yeah.
Get your heartbeat going, man, Mr. Miles. Get it racing again.
Panamanian. I don't know why you upset, Barry. Panamanian
upset.
side chick.
I ain't upset.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, we just got paid.
I ain't upset. You know your wife got a GPS tracker on that ass.
A
Yeah,
GPS.
got that
Oh,
air
who?
tag on. She got that air tag on. We don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't play neither one of those. Yeah.
Oh,
Kroger should have the Mountain Dew, the original Mountain Dew with the real
She
sugar.
got that air tag on
Okay.
it.
It should be- yeah, I look. It says Kroger's has it,
I'll
and
check
it
it out.
has the old Mountain Dew logo on it.
I got this air tag holder. It's a Carbina.
Yeah, I got one on my keys in the door. I had to change that battery out once a year.
Or is it a watch battery?
Yeah,
Like the little round
Yeah.
ones?
It's a little round battery. That shit lasts a year, exactly 1 year. But it's cheap here. Them damn batteries cost like
Oh,
50 cents.
they're about $10 here, $10.
$10. Man, I paid 50 cents each for these batteries.
Mm.
And they got this on sale at the base.
Because
Yeah,
I had
79 bucks.
put them in
79
my
for
phone
$79
for my
for a
car.
pack of 4.
Yeah.
It's usually $100.
Yeah.
That's a good way to track your ass. See the hell you at. Slip it in your car. Where the hell you going? Where you at? Oh, I'm at the park. No, you're not. You're at the strip club.
I'm not tracked, but
Damn.
my wife is tracked by my daughter. Because I don't have an Apple phone. She can't track me.
Oh, they can track you on Android. Same thing. They know
Oh
how
yeah,
to
they got
track.
the same app.
They know how to track you. Don't think you
No, she
hiding
don't.
there.
No,
Go to
she
them strip
don't.
clubs over there
But she tried.
in Arizona
Yeah,
City.
I got one in my
No, I would have
case.
to get one of those and
What?
put it in the car.
these.
Or you can
Give me
get
smiles.
the other
Yeah.
one.
See the apple. See the
Yeah,
chunk
yeah, I
out
know.
of it.
Hey, I know what that is, young man.
Yeah, I know it's an apple. Yeah, I know.
Right.
It's an AirTag.
I don't know. We don't use those.
Hey, but Gary, real talk, Android got the same thing. You gotta find my phone on your
No, but
Android phone.
yeah, but it don't work from Apple to Android. It's Apple
No,
to
no, no,
Apple.
no. What do
I
you
would
mean?
have
As
to
long
get one of those
as long
AirTags and put it in my car. Then
no, but
that'll work.
Gary, if they have access to your account, they know where your ass at every second. Everywhere that phone is, and you got it, they know where you are.
No,
Yep.
she tried it. She tried to set it up on my phone through her, so she couldn't do it.
No, no, now that she got an iPhone.
Yeah, that's
But
what
she
I
can
tell
go
you.
on
She
the
has an
computer.
iPhone. I have the Samsung.
No, but she can
Well-
go on the internet. She can go on Chrome, go to your Google account, and as long as she knows how to get to your
And-
Google account, she can find you.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know you could do it that way.
Yeah.
But I'm
No,
not
you
gonna
know.
tell her.
Like I said,
I'm not
Now
gonna
you
tell her,
know.
though.
Now
No,
you
I
know.
know.
the battle.
She, you gonna tell her, and she gonna tell.
Tell
Oh,
her,
I
though.
already knew that. I already knew that.
Yeah. You
Because
got
she,
get
because
that shit out your
we
system.
because we go to the casino, we don't tell her. Then she might find out, seeing her phone, and she knows we're at the casino because my wife has an Apple phone.
Man, I had to cut that casino off. Fuck that shit. Uh-uh.
You gotta get that
What?
shit out your system, Gary. You still got some remnants left.
Man, I had to turn Christian on them casinos, man.
Damn.
No, I go eat, Markel. She goes play the
Hey,
slot
you,
machine.
you had to go Jehovah Witness on them.
Man, I'd give me some
Wow.
holy water and pour that shit out now, dog. I can't go back up in here. Mm-mm.
Nah, I can't tell you,
What?
I ain't been to the casino in a minute.
Damn that, Mr. Miles. You just giving these people a jackpot. When
No,
you think about it,
I
you give them a
give
jackpot.
You don't
I
have to
give her
tell me.
$300 for 1 month.
$300 for 1 month.
Yeah,
All
that's
right, now
it.
when you sitting in your house eating them Roman noodles, that's $300 you could have had it for dinner.
Hey,
Yes,
that
sir.
hard raw ramen noodles.
I,
and
I'm
shit,
not
you had
eating
no
Roman
electricity.
noodles, Markel.
You're not?
No,
All right. All right, Gary. Don't
once
let
in
us
a while, but
with that bowl.
not you know. Once
Hey,
in
you
a
say you gonna
while.
be eating. Hey, you say you gonna be eating hard, crunchy ramen noodles.
Hey, don't let us see you with that bowl and them long ass strings of noodles coming up out of it.
Here's
I was gonna
my
say
You
that.
plate.
left the casino.
That's all I can send you, Gary. It's some
I have
spaghetti, some
Mexican
spaghetti
rice,
noodles.
sopa, and what
At least
squash
that
and
man some
corn.
rigatoni.
I'll see you some of them sardines Barry talking about. You can make
Nope,
your
I,
omelet.
I don't eat those sardines. I don't like them.
You already put in an order for delivery.
Nope, I'm not paying for that. The hell no.
They're picking his order at Walmart right now.
Oh, dang. Wow.
But
Hey, do they
what I
charge
can,
you guys for
what I
delivery?
can go buy tomorrow is
I don't know. I don't use that service.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
does
don't use it.
Walmart charge or do they charge you separately for delivery, like groceries? and
I
stuff like that?
have I got the whole year for Walmart for it was on special for $49, it's regular $99, and me and my daughter uses it, so she gave me half the money for the year. It was on special for $49, it's regular $99.
I'm sorry. Can't nobody be picking my fruit, bro.
Hold up, you spending $50 so they can deliver your food for the whole year?
99.
Yeah, but I've only had it done a couple times, but my daughter mostly uses it. It's regular $99, but there was a deal. My daughter paid half of the $40 to $50.
I don't
Okay.
know.
That's supposed to be.
Five. So
That's
I
supposed to be for the delivery.
25.
That's supposed to be for the delivery charge.
No, yeah. If you order, I think you have to order more than $35 to get it free.
But what the
Are
hell?
you-
Somebody order a banana and just bring one banana out?
No, I think that you have to
I think it's about a
order a
pound.
minimum of 35. Otherwise, they charge you.
Do you still tip them? You still give them a tip?
That's up to you if you want to do that.
I got a tip for him. You'll see me in the store.
Because they put it at
Damn,
the door.
Miles, you like that?
They put it at the
Oh,
door, but they don't even ring the doorbell and let you know it's there. They
Look,
just
my
drop
wife
it
did
off
that
and
mess
leave it.
one time. She got cussed out in front of them. I don't play that. I don't like nobody touching my fruit, my vegetables, unless it's us.
True.
No, I'm talking about the tip. You don't tip, Mr. Miles?
Oh, I tip, but why would I be tipping something that's not coming to my house?
Don't eat yellow snow in the winter.
Hey man, here in some places they don't even give you the option. That shit is
Hey,
included
so
in
it's
your
already
bill.
it's
Yeah.
already
Some places do that.
it's
Yeah,
automatically added.
yeah.
Already had it. When we ate at that steakhouse Wednesday, I was gonna leave a tip on the table. He said, "No, dog, it's already included in the bill." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh shit.
Some places already
Yeah, see,
do that.
and I don't really like that because if your service is trash, I'm gonna tip you, but don't no.
Right. Don't get automatic.
Yeah.
Nah, dog, it's because a lot of people don't tip.
Yeah.
They don't tip anything.
That's an
Yeah,
excuse.
I mean, but hey, that's
That's an
not. Well, I don't know about what in America. This shit is not a guarantee that you tip it. So, but a lot of restaurants have gone to that, and what they've noticed, a lot of them, they got all the waiters and waitresses got to share whatever the tips from the night.
See,
Nah,
and that's unfair too.
that's the bullshit right there.
That's why some of them will tell you give them the cash, because if you put it on your credit card, then they have to
It
split it
goes
up.
in- They got to split
Goes
it.
to
Yeah.
the
And that's
house.
me. I've always given cash.
Yeah, 'cause
Now-
I like
now
to put
here-
tips on my card anyway.
You still can't do it because they got cameras. If they see her take that money, it comes out of check.
Why?
Whoa.
Like in
Yeah.
Chili's, the Chili's restaurant here, they have the thing on the table. It has your bill. Then it asks you want to leave a tip. Then you leave. It says percentage, or you go custom and put you want to leave $7, $10 or whatever. And you put that in, or 18%, 15%, and it tells you. It depends on what you spend, and you push what you want for the tip, and that goes with the bill.
Bear, I think you forgot what it's like being over here, dog. Bruh, remember, they make them sign contracts when they get a job.
Damn.
They got to sign either a 3-month or a 6-month contract.
To work
They
at a
can't-
restaurant?
No, to just work, period. They sign a contract.
That's ridiculous.
If you want to leave, you got to buy that contract out. Whatever your salary is, you got to buy that out if you want to leave early. You can't quit, because if you quit, now you still owe them for that contract. But they can fire your ass at any time they get ready.
Yeah.
That's
Wait a
crazy.
minute now. I gotta buy
So what if
myself
you
out
keep
of a
on
contract?
calling in sick?
Now, if you come get a job, it's different here. This ain't the state.
Shit.
It is different here. If you get a job, you get a contract. You either gonna sign a 3-month or a 6-month contract. You guaranteed to come to that job for 6 months on that contract.
The corporate jobs are like that too over there?
I don't know about the corporate jobs. I don't know anyone that did a contract with a corporate job, but I know like these other jobs that you see, these like basic jobs, they sign a contract.
Service industry.
Yeah, they sign a contract. Oh,
And that's
that reminds me.
cold blooded.
Barry, you probably don't remember this. Okay. Do you know how they clean windows here? Because you know how they do it in the States, right? They have a
Scaffolding and all that.
Yeah.
They got
The
all
scaffold.
kind of safety wires and ropes, and then they
yeah.
hooked up.
Harnesses and shit, yeah.
Do you know how they do it here?
Just get on the ladder.
I'm afraid
Oh
to
man,
ask.
I saw this shit. I said, "What in the fuck are you doing?"
They swing by a rope.
They swing by a rope. I saw this motherfucker hanging out my window. I'm 10 floors up. Who the fuck is this out here? Hanging in the window. Well,
Now,
man,
how the fuck you get up this high?
still, they got one rope. He hold one rope tied around his waist. And he
They tie it from the roof.
Yeah,
holding
he's the
on
only
for the
belay
roof.
on rappel.
Bruh,
For
this
real.
building, there's 26 floors on this building.
Where's OSHA?
This motherfucker is dangling on one rope.
Hey, one
Hell no.
one intertwined 55-50 cord. Why?
I saw them cut a tree.
100-mile cord.
The
Right.
$100 cord.
Yeah.
Cut a tree.
Shit.
I see them cut a tree, right? In the States, they're gonna take cones, they're gonna cart the area off,
Yeah.
they're gonna have a lift, right?
Yeah. Boom lift. Yeah.
And the guy's gonna be strapped. Ain't no cones, ain't no lift, ain't nobody underneath. That motherfucker climb that goddamn tree. Right.
I wouldn't want any of those jobs.
For real.
Oh no, dog. Ain't no ocean here. No. Hell no. All these people be fired. Everybody be fired. No way.
Wow.
I mean, you see shit here, Mr. Miles. You like, wow.
I believe it.
I
too.
just be in awe. Especially these apartments. You go up in the hood, some of these girls' apartments. Baby. You want to stay over? No. No, ma'am. I'm good. But this bitch liable to catch fire any day. Hell no.
Oh shit.
Ain't no safeties, man. When you see gas lines exposed with couplings, no, I'm good.
Mm.
No.
Yeah. Damn safety
Hell
hazard.
no. Safety hazard. That building, the whole place need to be condemned. No way. Well, gentlemen, we've been on this bitch long enough.
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, see what Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Man. Tuesday.
Sound
Well,
good.
what Friday being 4th of July, you're gonna have one on next Friday too?
It's the 4th of July Friday?
Yeah.
Next
Yeah.
Friday.
No, dog. We're gonna have to do that either Thursday or Sunday or some shit. Cause people
Or
gonna be fucked
Saturday.
up that Friday night, Saturday morning. They ain't gonna know where the hell he at. Somebody gonna wake
Real.
up in the trash can and all kinds of shit.
It ain't no big it ain't no big deal for me, man. I don't do that fireworks thing.
You don't
Me
go
either.
further, but you
Me
pour
either.
that drink up.
Yeah, I might have some. We do it Friday. I mean, I'm good. Like I said, 'cause I'm.
Oh, y'all still do it on Friday? Okay. I know. Hey,
could.
I know.
I'll be up in the mountains.
Oh,
You
okay.
gonna
We're
be
gonna
up
see how
there.
that back signal work. You're going to show us a new back signal you got up there.
Yeah.
For your bear signal.
It'd be up there with motherfucking Bullwinkle.
So you moving to the new place this weekend?
I spend the weekends up there.
Man, I'm gonna give you about 3 more months. You're gonna tell Boeing, fuck y'all, and get the hell on. Be like that woman in Walmart. Walk and say, fuck everybody.
Hey, get on that. Don't get on everybody.
I retire. So Barry, do you have to give him a notice to retire or so many days?
Yeah, you start your retirement paperwork on the employee portal.
Wait a minute.
Then
Hold on. We just
you go to the union also has a retirement class and stuff like that.
Okay. OT. Yeah. It depends on what type of phone you got. If you got like all Apple, yeah, you can add on, and they can be tracked if it's all Apple. But I'm the only one that don't have Apple. I have Samsung to flip.
It doesn't matter.
It don't
You're still
matter.
being tracked. You're still being tracked.
matter,
It
man.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you just told me how to do it with Google. But
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead
I
and
can do it
go
on the
ahead and
phone
get
too.
go ahead and get you one of them burner flip phones, man. If you don't want to be tracked.
You go ahead and get you one of them.
no,
lesser
she can't.
phones.
No, I'm not tracked. I'm not tracked right now. Only my wife
Gary.
is.
Gary, that
Okay.
phone can be tracked. Period.
Yeah.
But she don't know how to do it.
If you don't want to be tracked,
So you think?
T-Mobile sells these cheap ass phones. They just open and close. They call track phones. You ain't getting tracked on that motherfucker. Ain't nobody nobody know nothing about that one.
Right.
That one you got right there, they know exactly where you are. They know where to drop the ball.
Yeah,
Right
but
there.
she don't know how to do it, Markel.
How are you so sure?
Because she
How old
told
is
me she didn't know how to do it. She tried to set it up.
The
She
women
can
lie.
tell you.
How old is
She can tell you she saw Jesus yesterday too.
How old is she, Gary?
What, 30?
Oh shit, she know what she doing.
35?
Oh no.
35.
Banana in the tailpipe.
She know. She watch TikTok, YouTube. She know what she doing.
She watch all that,
That's-
that social
That's
media.
your
shit.
wife.
Yeah. No, my daughter. My wife
Oh.
don't know how to do anything on the phone.
Oh,
We
I
have to do
thought
it
you
for
said
her.
your wife was 35.
No.
So, Gary, I hate to say this, bust your bubble. What happened?
No, I'm talking about my daughter.
Your daughter
Oh.
knows.
My wife don't know anything about tech.
All
She
right.
got a cell phone. She got a cell phone.
Yeah. She knows how
She
to
have a
use a cell
laptop?
phone.
She have a
He
laptop?
knows how to talk on it. Yes.
Hey, they know a lot more than you think, Gary. Don't let them fool you.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't let him fool you.
She playing possum
No,
for you,
no,
boy.
no.
She playing possum.
I know better.
All right, gentlemen. See, I'm about to lay it down. I got
Yeah, I'm about
to
to.
Okay.
tomorrow evening anyway.
Yes.
I ain't got. You know what I got to do tomorrow? Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm going until 6. So
You have to rest from your vacation.
Oh, I'm gonna try to go to the lake tomorrow and walk.
Every day is Sunday for me. I don't give a flying fuck what's going on. It's Sunday.
Yeah, that fool came on Wednesday and say tomorrow,
Yeah, me
Friday. Tomorrow,
Man,
Friday, we having a.
I had to listen to it 2 times. And I was like, oh yeah, something wrong. Something wrong.
I had to hit them up. I said, man, today's Wednesday, man.
Aaron said, "Hey man, unless I'm off my rocker, today is Wednesday." I said, "Yes, damn."
Oh shit.
he's off that gin and juice.
Gin and juice.
I just got off that Malta. Shit.
Oh,
hey, he's still coming down off that sugar high.
But I swear, I'm telling y'all, dude, unless I remind my watch of what's going on, it's Sunday to me. I ain't got shit going on. Fuck it.
Every day is the same.
Yeah. That's a good thing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, me checking my shit. I was like,
Hey, see if it makes sure your GPS was right.
you know, I'm like, no, I
Well, I
can't
made
be
it
Thursday.
correct.
I didn't. I was like, I didn't put my trash out.
Oh shit.
So,
My lucky mine comes late, so I can do it in the morning.
Oh, damn.
no, I told him when he said it's Friday, I was like, because I put my trash out Wednesday night, and I was like, I didn't put my
Well,
trash
I
out.
got
What the fuck?
Tuesdays and Fridays.
Wow. All right,
It's all
gentlemen.
good, man. Hey, like I
All
said,
right,
it's
Joe.
Sunday to me every day. Y'all have a good
All
one.
right.
Appreciate y'all coming on. Those of you stay with us this long in the chat, appreciate y'all,
Yeah,
man.
All right.
appreciate you.
Good night.
Appreciate you.
All right, man.
y'all.
Have a good night. Be safe.
See
All right.
y'all here.
Tuesday.
Bye.
Peace and chicken grease. See y'all on Tuesday.
Tuesday.